Just mic'd up with Mikie Mahtook. Got the boys in. I got Lloyd. We got J. Mitch. We got Jackie Boy.
He tried to jump up and he might have knocked it in.
Good time. Let's go. What a start to the Monday. I mean, I'm from Lafayette. My boys would come in, say,
oh, God.
So me and Joe on the ground. I got Joe in a headlock. And he's sitting there.
Helmet.
He's punching me in the stomach, like, steady punching me.
Here, and there's everyone sitting around, who here thinks Ovchinko can practice today after having 5 full beers? He goes, Chad Jones, right? Chad's been with the team 6 minutes. For 7 minutes, right? Chad's like, no, man, I don't think Ovchinko can practice today. And I was like, I look back, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I fucking saw you there. You were more fucked up than me.
Be on the spirit plane had some issues. I think she was sleep farting.
You heard her or you just thought it was her?
I sat right next to her. I smelled.
Whoa. What was that?
Time to start the show.
I don't want to eat.
Well, I have that.
Oh, God, you had a circus or something. What was that?
6'3", I'm late. Like, I don't even know what I'd be doing.
Now, when you do go to spring training, are you going to bring your chinchilla and your turtle? My dad tell you about it?
The SEC is, God, they hate fat people. I mean, I get crushed for that. You know what I mean? And it's like, come on, man.
Hey, just the South, bro. You got a bunch of food down here. Like they should.
They're fatter than him.
Players, look at Lloyd.
You know what, Lloyd?
You're looking for a recruiting coordinator, coach. I'm here.
Yeah. He's like, I'll piss my pants right now.
No way.
We're wearing gray pants, long gray pants. He goes, I'll piss my pants right now. Hello. Good evening. Welcome back to Mik'd Up. Today is Monday, June 26th. Welcome to Championship Monday. LSU Tigers are wearing their championship gold. It is Game 3 of the College World Series.
I think they're wearing purple.
I was told on Twitter that they're wearing gold.
Championship gold.
Maybe not. I could be wrong. Can somebody fact check me on that?
I don't know, but let's go for the gold, baby.
I hope it's gold. It is Game 3 of the College World Series Finals. Last game of the season. You win, you're champions. You lose, you're the second place team, and that might as well be last.
That will stink.
Right?
It's going to stink for a while.
Second, if you're not first, you're last.
Yeah.
Ricky Bobby said it. A lot of people are nervous, right? The Heineken headlines today literally are gonna be only LSU, Florida baseball conversations, baseball topics, baseball talk. We're gonna recap a little bit of the game yesterday. Not really much to recap, but I think there's more to unpack there psychologically, more so than what actually happened on the field. LSU obviously lost yesterday in very miserable fashion, I think. I think the final was 24-4. Jobert hits a home run in the 9th inning. Hopefully that's a good omen moving forward to this game. But that game doesn't really matter. That game doesn't really mean shit, to be honest with you. 24-4. Sometimes that shit happens in baseball. Sometimes you just kind of have a fluky game where everything goes wrong for you, everything goes right for that team. It's a shame that it happened in Game 2 of the World Series. Has nothing to do with LSU not being good enough. Has nothing to do with Florida being that much better than LSU. That kind of stuff just happens sometimes. And it was not fun. And when that happens, it's a it's you fall off a cliff.
Let's call a spade a spade. As many baseball games as you've played in your life, once the score, and I really don't care like what inning it is, once the score gets to about 8 to 10, bro, at that point in your mind, you're like, hey, bro, let's just get to the end of this one.
Yeah.
Especially when you know, like, hey, this is a national championship opportunity.
Right.
We've squandered it.
Right.
Just go ahead and get me to the next one. So
Right.
I'm not saying that guys quit. I'm not saying that they're that supremely better than LSU. What I'm saying is that at that point, in your mind, you do realize it is a somewhat of a wash, right? And it's like, hey, get on to the next one. And I kind of do think that was a sentiment that kind of was gone as soon as the game ended.
Look, I don't care if you beat them 50-4. That only counts as one loss. You lose 5-4, you lose 24-4. It counts as one loss. It's not gonna. You don't get two losses in there. They don't automatically win the national championship because they beat you by, a lot. It doesn't matter.
It's not an aggregate score
Yeah.
like soccer.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you don't get to carry it over to the next
Yeah,
game.
you're not like, LSU won 2 out of 3, but Florida's run differential was a lot more. That doesn't matter, right? All that matters is winning the game.
Oh, don't think that Florida fans will bring that
100%.
up. If we
The Tennessee guys early in the year did it, right? Remember Tennessee had that 10-run rule in the third game.
Yeah.
Oh well, Tennessee clearly belongs on the field of LSU because they won. They won that one. They only lost. They lost 2 games, but the aggregate score they had outscored LSU. That doesn't mean shit.
It doesn't matter.
One
It
game,
does not
one
matter.
off. It doesn't matter. I think LSU is matched up. Set up very well in the bullpen today and the pitching on the mound today. I think offensively, obviously, they have got to score some runs. They've got to have the big hit. They're getting on base. They're doing a good job of making starters work and throw pitches, which they're going to have to do again today, and we're going to get into that. But when you get on base, you've got to just one or two guys. You got to drive. I'm not expecting you to hit 500 with guys in scoring position. You could hit 250, but those 2 hits, bases loaded, 2 doubles or a single and a double, that gives you 3 or 4 runs. Like that's important, and you're gonna have to have that going into this game. Like I said, I think they are well equipped on the mound. And Jared, you talked about it before the show, right? I think that proves the depth of the bullpen. I know we lost some guys early. And I know everybody's like, well, you have Dutton and those guys throwing yesterday. Listen to me. Those guys haven't thrown in 5 weeks, right? And this is not discrediting those guys at all, right? They're here for LSU. Like, I'm not saying that they aren't going to be able to be good or they're not going to be able to get outs. But as far as the pecking order, they're kind of the bottom part of the pitching staff. They pitched yesterday because we needed to save some guys for today. Like, that game was kind of out of hand. But they would not be pitching normally had we didn't go through those injuries. But I'm gonna let you go to that.
I guess for me, the best way to say it is think of it this way. So we basically got to see LSU play Wake Forest, which was pretty much the top pitching program in the country all year, right? And you got to see them in a 3-game series and a 3-game set kind of play them, even though there was obviously a game kind of thrown in there in between for Wake Forest, right? You saw all 3 of their starters. All 3 of them were legit. Good stuff. Very, very good pitchers, right? We saw multiple times you got to see the depth of that bullpen and how good that bullpen was. Go ahead and think of what was probably their top 3 arms in that bullpen and go ahead and remove them. Do you think the rest of that bullpen is as good as those guys were?
Probably not.
And even if the guys that were after those top 3, if they slid up, are they going to perform like those top 3?
Well, what about the 3 behind them?
Exactly. And then the 3 behind those guys, are they going to perform like the ones that slid up? That's kind of where the situation was. And I get it. It's really, really hard to put that together to understand that. But I know it doesn't sound like much, but those 3 arms, for sure, that we know, that the one that they lost right before the season, the 2 that they lost during the season, those 3 arms were absolutely huge pieces. And I personally think yesterday was a prime example of how big they were. So just take it for what it's worth.
Look, people talk about the bullpen a lot, right? And they struggled for a stretch in the year. I think they kind of figured out their roles. I think they put themselves in a position. Okay, now I know what to do, what to expect, and they've had a lot of success here in the postseason. Yesterday, I think it's an anomaly. You didn't have the guys. Look, the home run the grand slam that was given up,
There's 2 anomalies. Let's talk about there was 2 anomaly home runs yesterday. You won't see.
Yeah.
51-degree launch angle,
that's
56-degree launch angle.
Yeah.
That is so.
Which one was a 56 degree?
I think the second
second
one
one.
that Caglione hit.
Oh, see, I walked outside for a second. I missed that one.
51-degree launch angle, 56-degree launch.
That
That is
doesn't
so asininely ridiculous. That That's the crazy. That might be the craziest thing I've
If
heard
you're
all
not
year.
if you're not sure what that means, is like, listen, the prototypical launch angle for a guy, like they say, oh, you know, what's a good launch angle? What's a good exit velo? They say if you hit a ball at 25-degree launch angle at 100 miles an hour exit velo, that ball should get out of basically any ballpark in the country. That should go about 405, 406 feet is what they say.
With the right spin.
With the right spin. Like if you top spin, it's different. But like 25 degrees is like the prime deal. They say anywhere, depending on exit velo, between 20 and just under 40 is like, that area is like, that's the home run launch angle. If you hit any lower, you got to hit the ball really hard. Hitting any higher usually doesn't carry that.
Just usually not going to carry.
Right. So they had it 51 and 56 degrees. Nobody since, the last 30,000 home runs that were hit in Major League Baseball, and nobody has hit a home run that had a 51-degree launch angle or more. Right? So there's two things. One, getting 109 exit velo on that is crazy to me. Because usually you're popping it straight up.
Crazy.
Right? And then two, like, that ball shouldn't get out. Now, the wind was blowing out. It happened. I'm not making an excuse. It went over the fence. Right? It wasn't like they cheated to put it over the fence. It just went over the fence. It was an anomaly. It happened. But that shouldn't have been a homer. So Gavin Guidry is going to be available today. I'd imagine like he's going to shake that off the same way he shook that first one off he did against Tennessee that he gave up to center field. We are positioned well on the mound. They have Jack Caglione. Go ahead.
I would venture to say, I would actually like to see them, Florida, as a team, continue to hit balls at 51 and 56 degree launch angle, because if that happens, there's a very, very, very strong chance the vast majority of them are out.
Yep.
And we're on the good side of
Yep.
that.
And look, today the wind's blowing to left, from left to right.
Yeah.
It's not blowing straight out like it did yesterday, so those balls aren't going to carry really to left. But
look, if you have two of the best, probably opposite field hitters in the country, that probably bodes well.
Who? For us?
I would say Tommy White and Dylan Cruz.
Sure,
you can ride that wave.
Yeah, no doubt. Like I am not worried about us being able to drive the ball. Now it's about, are we going to be able to get the hits when guys are in a scoring position, which is why I like the Beloso move to lead off, right? Like you had Dylan leading off. Now he's hitting 2-hole. You're putting Beloso up there, who's been hot. Not only has he been hot by getting hits, but he's been getting on base. I think he walked 3 times yesterday, which is a lot. 3 times in one game is a lot. So anytime he's on base, and the more opportunities he's on base, the more opportunities it gives Dylan Cruz to drive guys in, the more opportunities it gives Tommy White to drive guys in. So I like that move. I think that's it's going to help Dylan. I think it's going to help Tommy. I think it's going to help the offense maybe generate some runs from the top of the lineup. Bottom of the lineup has not been great. Cotton. They have not been great. And that's okay.
It's okay.
Listen, I'm going to take the words from Coach Maneri when he told us in Game 3 in 2009. He said, now granted, we had Ronaldo on the bump, so it was basically our ace, I guess we had ace 1 and ace 2 basically that year. But Thatcher came in this year super talented. He's been pitching very well. And basically what Maneri told us was, if I told y'all at the beginning of the season that we would be playing in the last possible game of the college baseball season with a chance to win the national championship with, at the time it was Anthony Ronaldo, but this time it would be with Thatcher Hurd on the mound. It's before the year. Would you take it? Absolutely, everybody would take it, because when Thatcher came in, he's supposed to be the guy. He's very talented. Everybody has confidence in him. If you have the ability to win the national championship, the last possible game of the season, that means you're in the finals, and you have a guy that you believe in on the mound, that's the only thing you can ask for. The next step is to go out there and do the things necessary to win games. Make the plays, come up with a big hit. It doesn't have to be perfect. You don't have to do everything right. You just have to do just enough right to win. You just have to win this one game. It all comes down to one game, and I have a lot of confidence in the guys that we have in the dugout and on the mound, and the guys making the decisions as far as the staff goes. And so LSU puts themselves in a really good position. Florida's obviously in a really good position too. They're coming off a really good game. They're coming off 24 runs. They're coming off where everything they hit seemed like it either went over the fence or was a base hit. Well, for me, the thing that happens in those situations, based off the baseball gods, are usually when you score a bunch of runs like that, next game you don't score that many. That's just the way it works. I've seen it happen a lot of times.
You can use up all your hits.
Yeah, I've seen it happen a lot. I'm not saying
Law
you're
of
not going
averages.
to score runs.
Law of averages.
I mean, a lot. 24 is a lot of runs, Coach. It's a lot. Hard to keep doing that. So I don't know.
Listen, when a team does that to you, you usually feel pretty good about the next game.
No doubt. And that's just it, right? And like, listen, everybody was wondering
Especially if they're stealing bases.
Yeah, that's
What
are we doing stealing bases up 12, bro?
That was about as bush as it gets right there. I don't
like
care
not
what
only
anyone
stealing
says.
bases up 12, but you have your 9th pitcher out of the bullpen in. Like,
hey, everybody plays a role.
No, I'm not saying anything mean, but like my point is, as the visiting team, like you should know, like, okay, let's calm down. Like, to me, the baseball gods are gonna come down and smite them for that. You know what I mean? Like, they did a lot of things to, like, a bunch of slaps in the face. Now you gotta win.
I'll just say this, and I truly do mean this. As you can, from the outside looking in, as bad as you may want to say or think it looked yesterday, that's fine. I understand.
It looked bad.
I understand. That's fine. But like I said before, knowing who they have available on the mound tonight, knowing what we saw Florida's offense do yesterday, where it just took off at one point, I feel really good going into a winner takes all last game of the season. This is what you came here for type of situation.
Especially after a game like that.
Especially after a game like that. Now, if you sit here and say they lost a 3-run lead in the 9th and got walked off,
different.
Today would be tough to bounce back from. It really would be.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think a lot of those guys, not that they checked out of at bats, but I think a lot of those guys, once they got to 5th, 6th inning, was understanding, turn the page once this thing's over.
No doubt.
Because you got a chance to finish tomorrow.
The page was turned before the game was over.
Like I still have another at bat. I'm gonna give you what I got in this at bat. Turn the page after this game.
Hey, listen, Joe Bear's a streaky hitter. Maybe the homer in center yesterday
sends him back into.
Yeah, puts him into a situation where he's feeling good. Like damn, it takes one swing.
It seems like Jay's thinking the same. Like he's back in the lineup again.
Absolutely, and Thompson's in the lineup. I know Thompson's been wearing it from a lot of people.
A lot of angles.
And I understand it. Listen, as a fan, as someone watching baseball, I understand it. I understand y'all's frustration.
I saw life, and I don't care what anyone says. I saw life. It's just hard to, I guess, outside looking in, see it and understand it when it came from. There was bad defense played behind it. He looked the worst he's looked all year yesterday.
He would tell you the same thing.
I don't even think that's close, and I think he understands that. But I also saw him, even though he's been struggling at the plate square 2, maybe 3 balls up. They didn't fall. I do think when a guy's in the middle, I wouldn't even say the middle, just as deep as you can be in a slump.
Rock bottom, and then you get the squaring balls up, and they still don't find holes. Believe it or not, it takes you to a very, very dark place. No doubt.
And I think that actually got to him. But if he can get over that, if he can get past that and understand that, bro, there's 27 outs left in this season. You probably will never put on a college uniform again. So forget what you just did and forget the rest of this tournament and just play for it the next day. If he can get past the bad stuff,
here's the deal.
He may be a big
one moment, right? He's had a tough College World Series, 1 for 30 or whatever he is.
Yeah.
He's made a few errors. Mm-hmm. He hasn't, he popped up a few bunts. Like, he would tell you, I've had a god-awful World Series. With all of that said, they are in the finals. They have the opportunity to win a College World Series. One moment changes all of that, right? And not just a win, right? Like, win helps. Nobody thinks about that. But if he comes through, bases loaded, 2 RBI double, whatever it is.
Watch him do what he did against Tennessee earlier in the year.
Something like that, a big moment like that, nobody remembers any of the other stuff because that is the moment. In 2009, bro, I was terrible that first game. Against Texas. Like, 3 strikeouts and a double play. Like, I looked awful. One moment. It only takes one moment to be able to change the whole narrative of the game, of the tournament, of any of that, right? And I think he understands that. I think Jay understands that. You don't make a change at this point in the season. You just don't. Your shortstop's been the guy every day at shortstop for all 71 games. There's been 3 guys on the team, or 2 guys for sure on the team that's played all 71 games. Him and Dylan Cruz, right? I think there may be maybe Trey Morgan unless he sat out 1 game, but 2 guys for sure have played 71 games. Those 2 guys, you do not take him out because he's been struggling or he has this right now in the finals. 1, because it's not fair to him. I think he's your best option at shortstop right now, and 2, that's not fair to the guy you're putting in. Like,
And 3, what are you saying to the rest of the squad?
Exactly.
Like you've literally told him and the rest of the squad that all year long, rain, snow, sleet, shine, 3Ks, 3 hits, whatever, he's in the lineup.
Unless he's
and now
dogging
all
it.
of a sudden he's
Right.
out, like you said. Unless it's obvious in the sense of you are dogging it, not
Or you're, like,
not that-
talking shit to your team,
not
like,
that
doing
you're
something
making
bad.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Mistakes on the field are what they are, but unless he's dogging it, there is absolutely no reason to take him out right there.
Right.
You can't at this point. And not only do I think you should, I think it's the right move to stay with him.
Absolutely.
100% the right move.
Absolutely. So I'm glad Jay did that. I don't think that was something that probably even crossed his mind, to be honest with you. Right? Like, Thompson's
I
going to
don't
go out
think
there.
it was, yeah.
No, Thompson's going to go out there and make a great play defensively. Hopefully he comes up with a big hit. And only takes one moment. Literally only one moment
One
to
swing.
change it. That's it.
That's the only thing that would make you, I guess, why I hate when people pile on like that, because it feels like we've watched nearly every LSU game this year, and now you have people coming out the woodworks that are just watching the championship series.
That's what makes it tough.
Exactly, and
There's
it's
national
obviously
TV,
right.
yeah.
But the only thing that makes me hopefully he can flush it, right? It's that it started to bleed over into his defense, and you can see that it was wearing on him because
Of course.
Listen,
dude.
But that also shows him playing multiple positions, playing second and short, and flipping back and forth. That shows how much Jay trusts him on the defensive end, and so
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I know, but you know why.
I mean, I know why, but I'm still not a fan of that. I think
It kind of came to a head yesterday.
yes, and I think I just whatever. That's his thing. That's not even the issue, right?
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. That would be the only thing if you wanted to be concerned, I guess, that it started to the offense bleeds into the defense a little bit. He's been very good at compartmentalizing both of those things. Yesterday you saw both. I would be very surprised to see that happen again. Like, if you're not hitting the ball, that's fine. Go out there and play a hell of an effort on, look at Pearson. Thompson until yesterday. Okay, we're not playing great offensively. I'm going to give you everything I got on the defensive side.
And listen, I agree with all of that, right? Like, if you're not going to do something offensively, you want to do something defensively, especially if that's, your strong suit. I get it. I've been in his position. I have.
too.
You know what I mean? I've been in a position where I felt so helpless at the plate, and no matter how hard I tried and how hard I worked, I wasn't getting out of it.
The more you work,
right, the worse it got.
The deeper you got into
Absolutely. And then going out defensively, wasn't that I was dogging in, and it wasn't that I was really making a ton of errors, but it just over time it creeps into your mind, and maybe you're a step off, and I didn't run down a ball in the outfield that I should have, or maybe I kind of sailed the ball to the cutoff man and got just small things, right? I've been there, and it is. I had a time in Tampa where in 2016 I was 0 for 32, and it wasn't it was miserable, but it wasn't like I was swinging and missing everything. I was hitting balls hard, and I just could not get a hit. And there was a ball in the outfield where I maybe could have gotten to it, but I was a step off and kind of coming down. I wasn't pouting, but I wasn't looking people in the eye, and I got punched right in the chest by Logan Morrison. He said, "Hey, fucking lock it in. We fucking need you. Lock it in." And I was like, "Shit." In the seventh inning against Pomerantz, against Boston, I had a go-ahead double in the bottom of the seventh. The next inning, Mookie Betts hit a ball down a left field line. It hits off the wall, kicks left. He tries to go 2. I throw him out at second in the inning. And I'm like,
oh,
there we go. It just takes 1 or 2 moments to get you back to feel like, okay, I'm a baseball player again. You know what I mean? I'm sure you have plenty of experiences like that, Jay.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I started a season 2 for 40 one time in AAA. 2 for 40. Yeah, that happened. Legit. Not in the middle of the season where you kind of got some numbers to ride on and you don't really see that 2 for 40. Start that thing 2 for 40, and your numbers are all over every scoreboard and you see it. Everyone can kind of get into those deep holes, and I'm a big, I really do believe a lot of guys, if you have any kind of self-awareness, just decent amount of self-awareness, and I think a lot of baseball players do, I think you perform defensively. Yeah, I think you perform defensively at your height whenever you see yourself offensively around who you think you are. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So, say you're not playing well, but you're hitting, 240, and maybe you've hit some balls hard and they're not falling in, you're going to get a good, energetic defensive player. If you obviously are banging, you're going to see the best defensive part of you, right? Because you're just playing carefree in the moment. You're enjoying all of it. You're all in it. when you are performing lower than what you see yourself as a hitter, it does creep into the other side. And it takes something, something has to happen for you to just snap out of it and be like, hey, man, what are you doing? I think, personally, there is a good chance that maybe a game 3 of a national championship title opportunity is the game that snaps him out of it.
Yeah.
That's just my personal thought. And that doesn't mean I'm saying he's going to go 4 for 5 tonight. But he may have that one huge at bat. He may make that one play in the hole. He may actually make every single play that's fundamental that maybe yesterday at some point you started holding your breath. The guy's a good player. Mm-hmm. That's why he's played every game. So that's what needs to be understood, and we'll see what happens today. But I do think there's a real chance that you see him do something impactful today.
Agreed. I mean, I couldn't agree any more than that.
Because, like you said, once you start struggling on offense, you almost think about it while you're on defense, especially in baseball, because you have so much time in between where you're like...
100%.
It's not even about the its. You're literally thinking about everything like, oh, man, this felt good today. Did I hit here? Did I do this? Oh, shit, that was
a hit to me.
Oh, shit. Not even hit to me. Oh, shit. Like the
and look, this is us in the outfield.
You know?
Yeah.
Like that's...
Oh, it happens in the infield.
In the infield, it's a lot. The game happens a lot quicker in the infield.
It happens.
You know, and so like that's just... And you want to say, oh, no, I'm not going to take it out from the field to the... Or from the dugout to the field. Like...
If you're the third out of an inning,
that's hard, dude. It's a hard thing. And it's easier said than done. I'm not saying that he shouldn't do it, like that he can't do it. And he's done it a lot of times throughout the course of the year. It's just sometimes when it keeps happening on the biggest stage, like that makes it a lot tougher, right? And so he struggled, but I have confidence that he's going to come up. And I said it to us in the group text. I think he's going to come up with something big today.
In a microcosm of it, like what you have seen happen to him, kind of over the course of these 10, 11 days or so in the College World Series is kind of what you see a player who kind of struggles his way through a season do the same thing. I would imagine when you start off, maybe say he was 1 for 10 to start off the College World Series, and maybe in the back of his mind he's thinking to himself, all right, today's the day I get 3 and I get my numbers to a decent College World Series. And you keep doing that to yourself. Next thing you know, you're 1 for 30. Right? Like that kind of does happen, which over the course of a season, these things happen as well. And then sooner or later in the season, at some point, you're like, hey, who gives a fuck? To hell with whatever else I did, bro. It doesn't matter anyway. How about I just snap out and start playing today? And that's not worry about the rest.
Exactly. That's what I was saying to one of my buddies was texting me about it. And it's when you have a game like you had yesterday, it's one of those things like you look back, you're like, I can't play any worse. So what am I worried about?
Bottom,
like
right?
I just hit rock bottom. Like so, almost needed to hit it. Like
sometimes, sometimes
like,
rock bottom helps.
Bring the bullshit you're gonna say. I don't care. I'm here. I've been here all 71 for a reason too. Right. So what's up? Like that's.
And then you have your coach on the podium, be like, "There's no doubt he's starting." It's like, all right, what am I worried? I'm not going to lose my job, so I'm going to go out there and
you're not going to get released.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like you're playing college baseball.
If Jay has any kind of feel, and I'm sure he
does.
I'm sure he does. It probably didn't take him long to absolutely go look Jordan in the eye yesterday, hand on his shoulder, and say, "Hey, bro, you're in there tomorrow. Yeah. Don't even think you're not. Don't even lose sleep over it. Wash, and come back tomorrow ready to play."
Yep. They're dreaming in the dryer.
That's what I would imagine probably happened pretty soon after the game. And if it didn't happen face to face, maybe through a text or a call or something. That's my guess.
No doubt. We are going to watch this game live. Obviously, we can't put it on YouTube because we would get in trouble, but we're going to watch it in here. We're going to talk about it as it happens. Jack Caglione is starting for Florida. He is their third starter. He's been their third starter all year. He's also their first baseman. He had 2 home runs last night. I think that gives him 33 on the year. Throws 98 from the left side. All of that sounds great. Absolutely. He has a 3.73 ERA. That sounds great too. But he's got 52 walks and 73 innings pitched. And if LSU continues to do what they've been doing, because for all of the runs that they have not driven in, all the people left on base, you have to get those guys on base. So they have been getting on base a lot. They've been putting a lot of pressure on the pitching staffs and on the defense as far as working counts and getting on base and giving the guys opportunities to drive them in. Now, they haven't driven many of them in, but I think that with Caglione on the mound, there's a chance that he doesn't get through the 4th. He may not even get to the 4th based off of, if they're able to fight balls off, the more pitches you make him throw, the more likely it is he's going to make a mistake or start walking guys. That's what he's done all year. 52 walks in 73 innings is not great. Like, that's not how you draw that up.
And that's why you see the lineup change, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, Beloso's been probably the hottest hitter in the lineup, right? I mean, that's as far as like, in Omaha. I mean, he has probably been the hottest guy in the lineup. He walked 3 times yesterday.
As far as for production-wise.
Yeah. He's not chasing balls out the zone. He's doing everything that you need him to do. So you want a guy that's going to be able to consistently get on base for the guys behind him. And so I like that move. And I know everybody's talking about Caglione as being super, super talented. He is. But he's not unbeatable on the mound, right? I'd be more scared of him at the plate than I am on the mound. A lot of people are trying to compare him to Shohei Ohtani. I get it. Easy comparison. Right? Guy throws hard on the mound, hits a bunch of homers at the plate, for sure. Right? He's not Shohei Ohtani. He's not as dominant on the mound because he throws too many balls. If he attacked the hitters and didn't walk as many guys, that'd be one thing. But he attacks them, but he throws a ton of balls. Now, his stuff's good. Guys don't get a ton of hits off of him, but he hurts himself by putting guys in scoring position. So when you do that and you walk a lot of guys and you're constantly putting guys in scoring position without them getting hits, all it takes is 1 or 2 hits in the game to be able to knock you out of the game and drive in 3, 4, 5 runs. So I like our matchup today. I think that we've been pretty selective through the course of the season, and I think it's gonna be a great game. Look, the wind's kind of blowing left to right, so it's not gonna be super low scoring, but it's not gonna be as high scoring as it was yesterday. 28 runs are not gonna be scored. I hope not.
What do you say to the amount of runs left on base for not even – I mean, we can just stick to the championship series, but it's been kind of a bugaboo the entire year, especially against probably some better competition. Because they've set the table.
I would say the amount of runs or runners left on base happens a lot when you actually score a lot as well, and they've done a whole bunch of that. They haven't all been solo homers. They've been very good at scoring runs all year. So let's not pinpoint or look at too much the times that they don't get runs in, because they've obviously been very good at getting runners in.
Absolutely.
All throughout the year.
Yep. And look, like I said, this is the last game of the season, dude. Like, things are going to happen. There's no coming back tomorrow. So these guys are going to lay it out on the line, all out on the line, and I think you're going to see a good game. Look, we're going to have the audio on this time a little bit, not on the YouTube though, so we can't get in trouble for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, there's a little wiggle room there.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the first time.
You
Not
don't
my
know
first rodeo.
We didn't know it was on, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to watching this game with y'all, with you two, and with everybody who is watching.
This
it
is
with
the way
us
it's
or
supposed to
listening
go.
us.
We've been riding this thing out together all year.
We have been. It's gonna be fun, man. I mean, you're gonna see a lot of talent on the field today. You're gonna see a lot of
talent
first
in
round
the
talent.
stands.
Probably, yes.
Or evaluators of talent, excuse
Yes,
me.
a lot of evaluators of talent in the stands.
So they switched from purple to gold.
I told y'all they're in gold.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Love that.
A lot of people are speculating it's because Skeen was supposed to start, and then they was like, oh, he can't go. Switch to gold. I don't think that's the reason.
Case. That's not the case. Oh, everybody wants to talk about Skeens. I think Skeens is going to be available. I think they're going to try their hardest not to have to use him.
And
I think that's what they're going to try to do is not have to use him. Now, if they have to, if the game's in the line in the 8th inning, I would not be shocked to see him go 8-9. Now, you're going to see him maybe go down to the bullpen. He probably start in the bullpen or go down to the bullpen.
He'll go down.
And start getting loose probably in the 4th to keep his starting the way he starts. Skeens has come out of the bullpen a lot in his career. That's what
people forget.
And so it's not like he's nervous about it or doesn't understand how to do it. Yes, he has gotten in a routine. I think that if there's anybody on this team right now that can just get out of that, it's him. So I would imagine you're going to see him there early, getting loose, going through his routine. And if they need him in the 8th and 9th inning, he's going to be able. Today's his heavy bullpen day anyway. So
I personally, me personally,
Yeah,
if
right.
we're going to use him today, I would have loved to have seen him start. Now, with that being said, if there's anyone that I think is mentally strong enough that's going to take the ball and get on the mound and understand the moment and not to try to be too big of the person that they were in the moment and just literally simplify and be themselves in the moment and do something that they haven't been asked to do all year, it would be him by far.
Yep.
So I'm okay with it. I'm not like broken about it. And I do think, once again, like, he comes out and does what he's supposed to do today. Not only do I think you'll win a national championship, here's a microcosm of what you'll see every Friday night in 2024 as well. And that's what I mean with Thatcher Hurd.
Yeah, no doubt. And listen, I'm not disagreeing with you, right? Everyone can have their own opinion on how this thing should go. You think he should have started, and I understand that side of it. For me, personally, I like the fact that they are going to use him in the back end of the pen. Not having him on his normal routine doesn't worry me as much because he has experience closing and coming out of the bullpen. So if you're going to have to use him, I would rather use him in a situation that is high leverage and that you're going to get the most out of him. In my mind, if you throw him for 2-3 innings in the first and to start, you shorten the lineup a tad, but you still have another 6 innings to get. I'm not saying it's the wrong decision or the right decision. I'm glad that we disagree, right? Because that's the conversation. Like, it's not that we disagree.
For me,
it's
for
just
me,
a preference.
I'm about to say, for me, like if I had to write it down right now and everybody was on equal rest and everybody was 100% ready to go, it would have been Skeens and Thatcher in my mind taking the ball in this game, 100%. Like even over and look, God, I don't think I need to explain what Ty Floyd did in his last start and how he's been this year for you to understand that I'm not trying to slight him at all. But I'm talking about right now in this day and how they've thrown recently. Those are the two in my mind that have been the hottest and most consistent recently. So those are the two that for me, if everyone was on equal rest and ready to go, that's the two I'm looking at. So for me, the simple fact that Skeens isn't the starter to me doesn't make me be like, oh no, what are we gonna do?
You still have a super
I just think it was
guy.
a better opportunity on top of it.
Right.
Does that mean Thatcher's gonna come out and not give you what you expect? Hell no. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Right.
So that's just my mindset towards it, and I'm fine with it being the other way around.
You got Thatcher, you have Riley Cooper, you have Gavin Guidry, you have Griffin Herring, all available today, plus Skeens, probably in the back end. So you have 5 guys that you are very, very confident in throwing out there. Look, Javen Coleman's available.
You don't even
too.
mean the burger either. Just like you literally like 5 guys.
Yeah, not the burger joint. You got 5 guys, 6 guys, maybe if you want to count Javen Coleman. Like he's gonna go out there, could give you an inning, right? Like you have enough. And
you have more
not just
than
enough. You have more than enough. You have talented guys to go. So, with that said, there's a commercial before the game starts. We're gonna take a 30-second break. Give a love to our sponsors before the game starts. Right? We talked about Heineken. We're gonna hopefully you're watching the game at home. Crack open a little Heineken Silver, 95 calories.
We're trying to get Lloyd to crack one open.
Actually, game's back on. No commercial break. We're just gonna give the break. We're just gonna give the
Just do a little live reads. Yeah, keep going.
95 calories, 4% alcohol, light, refreshing. All Lloyd's boys like it. Now they're golfing with it. It is
hell of a sponsorship deal by Heineken to get everybody on board.
Absolutely.
Genius marketing.
Yep, genius.
Man,
it's about to start.
It's the real deal, Holyfield.
Can't wait.
Y'all were talking about Skeens a little bit and when to pitch him, J. Mitch.
Yeah.
I didn't hear your side of it. Do you mind recapping that real quick? Can you push that TV in just a touch? That light's killing me.
For me, I like the idea. I just, and look, every person, every singular person is different. But when I think of taking a starter in a postseason game and putting him in the pen and having him come in high leverage situations, I think of it, it makes me think to pretty much every big league ace you see come in a playoff game,
situation.
And they don't.
I hate when they do that.
They don't throw their best.
It's
like,
foreign.
It's just not what you're used to seeing from them. Like they don't give you the same what you're used to seeing. Am I saying that that's exactly what you're going to get out of Skeens? No, I'm comparing it to what I've seen and what it takes me to. So for me in these situations, if you're going to do it, I like the thought of, all right, let's just run him out there, what he's used to doing. We have a set amount of pitches that we want to throw him. Let's keep him at that. And like Mikey already talked about, there's 5 to 6 other guys that we have that are willing and able to go out right now.
Do you have the same opinion if you start him on a clean inning? Like he comes out the pen?
Of course. I mean, I think the clean inning that's the one thing. So for guys that are injured and coming off injury, for guys that are starters and somehow getting in the pen and you know they're not going to stay in the pen, those are like ideal situations. You try to give them those clean innings so they can have some familiarity with what they're doing right there. Right. So, yeah, that helps, I think, personally. But I like it the other way around. especially knowing how this thing is going, especially knowing how things have played. That's just what I like.
I was of the mindset that they were going to do exactly what you said because Thatcher's become comfortable. Here we go.
Oh, and Thatcher's
Love that. There we go.
Thatcher's
Put
thrown,
their booty out there.
Hey,
go.
and Thatcher's thrown out of the pen.
Yeah.
Nails his last however many outings.
That
So,
can't hurt that
that's my
much.
thought.
I hit him
that
probably
hurts.
right in the upper part of the
Listen,
butt.
let me tell you, I guess right on top of the belt,
Oh,
coach. That
yeah.
hurts.
Oh, it's fine.
Right
a
on top of the
little
belt,
bad,
coach. That hurts. That stings right there.
Actually, the belt probably helped him.
Yeah, you see that? let me slap you on the back right there. You won't even love that.
And look, that's what you get for Caglione, from Caglione. You're gonna have electric stuff. You're gonna have hard velocity, but you're gonna be a little bit erratic.
And
now shadows are gonna come and play today.
And I'll say this too: with guys like Caglione, please don't mistake this. It really doesn't matter if you're throwing 89 or 99. When you do that, and then the next pitch you maybe dot, that's how you get guys to not have great numbers and don't hit well against you because you don't know what you're getting.
Like the Wake Forest game.
You don't know what you're getting.
Like that.
Like that.
So like that's kind of part of it. And he's got electric stuff. So like that, I'm not trying to diminish what he actually has, but it makes it tough at that point.
It's hard to establish a plan at the plate.
Yeah, because you just don't know what you're getting. And then when he hits a spot, you don't know if he was actually trying to hit that spot. Like, what was he doing? So, just
He's a guy. The more pitches you make him throw, the more mistakes he's gonna make.
Yep.
But he could also strike out on 3 pitches when you're trying to make
Yeah,
sure.
of course. He can do that for 3 innings straight. He might.
A little ahead of that 96 right there.
He was.
I'll just say I love all y'all.
Love you too.
Love you too. Say it back.
Love you too, man.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh, I like the swing though.
Miss it. Keep pushing.
Keep pushing it, Win. Come on, Cade. Get on your horse, Cade. Get on the horse, Cade.
Jesus, it's. Yeah,
That's
a little
blowing
shaky
out.
out there. It's pushing.
I like the swing right there though.
Yeah, it's pushing.
Wasn't expecting to see that on the track. But
Yeah, I know.
56-degree launch angle.
Crazy to me.
That's a
That
golf
doesn't even
shot.
make sense that ball
It's a
got
lob
out.
wedge. That's a 56.
That's what Peterson was saying. He's like, "Wait, what was that launch angle?" He's like, That happens in golf, not in
Yeah.
baseball. I wouldn't
Yeah.
think."
That's unbelievable. All right, Tommy. Well, they're coming out. That's what you do. You have an aggressive, selective zone, right? Like, hey, I'm going to look over the middle of this plate. If he's not going to throw me this pitch over the middle, I'm going to take it because I don't believe he's going to be able to throw a ton of strikes painted on the corners.
Has he thrown anything other than a fastball yet?
Nope, not yet. I mean, he's only been like a few pitches, but
Yeah. 6 pitches in.
there you go. There's a
There you
slider. I like that pitch to get hit over the fence at
Slider
some
was that a
point there.
changeup?
I don't know. It
Well,
looked like
left
a
to
slider,
right.
but
Yeah. Who knows?
unless he cuts his changeup. But I mean, it looked like it had a little.
It looked like
break
it's from
going
left to
on.
right, but it looked like he also dropped a little bit on it.
If he's dotting, he's dotting.
Yep, it's all right.
Is Skeens wearing the purple jersey underneath the gold jersey, you think?
No.
Because it looked like he's double layered.
Not wearing the purple underneath the gold.
Michael Jordan style?
Not gonna do that. And if they don't score in the first inning, let's not all get discouraged. Like, oh, here we go again. Okay, everybody just needs to people just need to settle in.
Pop this thing the other way.
Watch your eyes. So obviously he doesn't like lefties in the box.
He's not very comfortable with the lefty in the box right now. This is a guy, like you said, man, you have to make him throw pitches. Make him throw a lot of pitches. Make him make his mistakes, because he will.
There you go. Up in the face, down away. That's what you were saying.
He can't do that on purpose, right?
Oh no.
No.
That would be
If
incredible.
he
If
would,
could
he
do it
wouldn't
on
have
purpose,
50-plus walks.
Yeah, he'd be
Yeah.
the best pitcher in the world.
He'd have Skeens-type numbers right now if he did.
He
I would say this. That's a very, very, very talented kid.
no
I'm
doubt.
going to tell you that.
No doubt. I mean, throwing 99 miles an hour on the mound.
I mean, that ball's about to hit him.
Like, that's the part of the being selective. Like, you can't just swing the swing. Like, his misses aren't going to be borderline. His misses are going to be like that.
And Trey probably thought, hey, if I get one of those heaters down, I'm going to go for it. And then next thing you know, it was literally in the box. Same thing with that one. That was
Yeah,
two balls. It's tough, but it's tough. He's throwing 98, 99.
Yeah, it's
like
tough.
it's
Absolutely.
not easy.
Especially inside on the same side.
Same
lefty,
side,
lefty,
like it's
right,
not
righty,
easy
like,
at all.
Look, like that's
It could be
a little bit around. That was probably better than the first.
No,
one.
no,
First
that
one
one was better than the first
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that one was like borderline. The first one was not a strike. Oh God.
What the hell?
See, to me, and I'm gonna just be serious. I'm not just talking about today, and it doesn't. The thought process for a lot of guys is if you're going to stand on top of the box, you got to give something away. So if we're gonna stand literally on top of the plate, you got to be okay with saying, hey, if you stick 3 of these in here, bro, I'm gonna tip my cap and go back. Because once we start swinging at those, then you can either keep doing that or just throw the slider away.
Yeah,
and
I'm almost him in the
where are
face.
you gonna be in those? You know, it makes it tough. I do think when you see a lot of big leaguers that do it, like if you ever watch like a lot of big leaguers, they don't stand on top of the plate. And the ones that do, they do it with a specific approach of trying to take away something that you want to do. And if you can do the other one really well, they'll give it to you.
Right. Listen, this guy's gonna go out. He's gonna come at these guys. It's a matter of LSU being able to work the counts and get on base and make him throw a ton of pitches. Right now, the shadows are gonna be a little tricky for us. They're gonna be tricky for them. Right. Thatcher is more than capable of shutting this team down for a long time, right? I think that he has the repertoire of pitches to be able to keep them at bay for as long as he needs to. Don't forget, this guy that you're facing that we're throwing right now, Thatcher is probably going to be your Friday night guy next year. All right, like he's not just some guy that we're going to spot start. Like he is a dude. So everybody keep that in mind. Nobody press the panic button first inning. Top of the first inning. But interested to see how we start.
Hey, I think that start of the game, if they can kind of compose themselves a little bit after they get in and out of this inning, this half inning, compose themselves a little bit and understand, hey, he is not going to live over the white. If you get one strike, do not abort the plan and start thinking like, oh, man, he finally painted or he threw the one I wanted. You have to be so stubborn about making sure you get him over the plate. Easier said than done, but that has to be what the approach is. And if you can get him to do that, that's when you get 2 guys like him and you get him out of there in the 3rd and 4th inning.
Absolutely.
How much do you expect to see from Thatcher? Like, what's your pie in the sky? And
I think I wouldn't be shocked if you saw him go 6-7.
because he's thrown what 56 and 65 or something like that.
Yeah, but he's had break in between. Right, his last outing when he come back Thursday, right? He hadn't pitched since Thursday, so I think he's well rested.
And that's the
I
reason
think
for
he
the
threw
call,
50.
right?
Yeah, right. And that's we talked about it. Like if he didn't pitch yesterday, or if the game wasn't in close and he wasn't had the opportunity to pitch yesterday, he's going to start today, and that's what happened.
Thatcher's last 5 starts.
5
UGA
Outings.
Yeah, last 5 outings. Excuse me. Thank you. 5 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs, 5 Ks. South Carolina 5 innings pitched. OSU 5 innings pitched. Wake 3 innings pitched. Wake 3 innings pitched.
Hey, I'm going to just say this right now. First thing I noticed about Thatcher, which I'm almost pretty positive that his last start in the SEC tournament he wasn't doing, I'm pretty positive. He's out the stretch exclusively. Because that's where he's gotten real comfortable and got a real good feel for what he's doing. He's literally out the stretch exclusively. I think that's going to play pretty big for him in this game and how effective he is.
Just keep filling it up, man. That's all you got to do. It's hard to see for everyone. Just fill it up. Milazzo's obviously behind the dish again. I like that combo. I like having him in behind the plate right now. I wouldn't be shocked if it was a close game. Again, you saw, but I think Travinski's banged up too much to maybe give him the opportunity. I mean, you saw Jared Jones catching yesterday at the end of the game.
Whose gear did he use?
Oh, no. The ball said, well, come and get it. He's going to try to go to Sue.
Unbothered, dude. Legos.
Right.
It's Lego season.
Hey, bro, we got the leadoff guy on. They got the leadoff guy on.
Takes a lot of singles to score runs.
Yep.
I mean, you're sitting 2-1 hitters count.
It's a good swing. Good swing.
What?
I also didn't like that this guy got going yesterday, but there you go. Come back at him.
Thatcher ain't nothing to sneeze at.
No,
Hey, I'm sure
Thatcher's an ace, bro. He's an ace.
But say not nothing to sneeze at. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he's an ace.
Oh no, it just feels like
There's a reason why. There's
yeah.
a reason why he kept getting the ball this year because you knew sooner or later this was gonna come out.
Good pitch.
Whew. Very good pitch.
That's
back.
where. That's where he. That's where I think he separates himself from other people. He's got two elite breaking balls.
Name another time you saw that guy take a swing like that this year.
Yeah, not very many. All right. Great.
Wow. That is unbelievable what you just got from Milazzo right there.
Wow, that's a great block.
No slight to anyone, but I don't know how many catchers could do that. I'm going to be honest with you. That is unbelievable. Into the glove.
Listen to me.
Wow.
We talked about this, like, hey, everything matters. Not just runs and not just errors, but keeping guys away from going to extra bases. I mean, you did everything you could do there.
Yep.
But keeping him from getting extra 90 is huge. Now, obviously, he got 90 there, but look, he could have been on third base.
Well, and it gives, if you're Thatcher, obviously that's not, it gives you the confidence to almost throw it as hard as you can, like put that extra velo on it, extra spin, whatever. But you also have to rein it in a little bit. Like, it only,
Still gotta
if
land
you're behind
it.
the plate,
Still
yeah, it
gotta
can only
land it
do
a
so
little bit,
much.
yeah.
But you love having that confidence to be like, all right, I can spin this thing in the
Yep.
dirt, and I know it's not going to be a pass ball.
Yep. He's a little overamped. He's overthrowing that breaking
is.
ball a little bit. His fastball is coming out nice. He's locating that, but he's kind of spinning his breaking ball. He's overthrowing that one a
Yeah,
little
hold
bit.
on to it a little too long. What is that?
Oh, a little padding came off the railing.
I mean, would you not keep that?
Well, that's all. It came on the. I don't know where he put it. I don't know who he gave it to. I don't know if that was a regular fan or just like.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody
it's like the
like-
Secret Service on the plane.
I don't know.
Come now.
All right.
Don't forget you got 2 strikes on him now. He's going breaking ball again, huh?
I mean, I don't know.
He did. Good foul. Still fair.
Fair ball. He cut that through the wind too.
Huh? That's a good swing. Very good swing right there.
That's tough. Tough start.
Hey, there's
Gotta score some runs.
he'll got 24 more outs to get, man. It's a very good swing. Finally hung one in his zone. Look, the thing is, no matter how many like other ones you swung that weren't great, when you finally
I knew
hang
he was
one
gonna
in the
throw a
zone-
breaking ball, and I think he knew he was gonna throw a breaking ball.
Yeah.
And he knew he couldn't bury one there. Like, just made the adjustment. That's a great pitch. If you're not in that 3-2 count where you just saw 2, that I can spit on this if it's not
Right.
even close to the zone.
Tough. He wasn't having an amazing World Series until yesterday, which is tough. It's okay.
Oh,
Good.
Just come back. Look, come back. Settle in.
Never was a fan of falling in love with this thing. I don't care how good it is, man. You still got to be able to kind of mix it up a
LSU
little
did the
bit.
same thing yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 runs, man. It's very, very, very okay. That thing
LSU
plays
did
better than you think it does, especially in this where it's hard to see.
Yeah.
Plays better than you think it does. That thing meaning the fastball.
Langford can swing it, dude. He can fucking swing it. There we go.
There you go.
That's a great way to respond. It's a
Very
great
good
way to
response.
respond.
Let that be a microcosm for the next game, like the rest of this game too, man. Like, don't fall in love. I don't care how good the spinner is, man. Like, his fastball is electric, and you got to play and make people
Yeah.
show you that they can hit it. and
2
they can
runs.
do
Aren't
something
gonna,
with
2
it.
runs isn't gonna do it.
No,
So
not at all.
2 runs ain't gonna do it. You're gonna have to. They're gonna have to score more. He's gonna have to come back. He's gonna settle in, and just keep doing what he needs to do.
A couple quick outs here would be great.
And don't sleep on the fact that this is what Thatcher's done,
Mm-hmm.
even over his like great span so far. Not just early in the year. Even when he's been really good, he's been known to give up a couple early, and he settles in, and it's good luck catching up to him.
Yep.
Like I said, the last 5 times he's pitches, it's a 4.2 ERA. So
How much?
4.
Yeah. It's fine.
Go.
And some of that is because he threw 3 innings. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but he's not. He'll challenge you with the fastball, and he's not afraid to let you do that.
No doubt. I think that shows you how hard the wind's kind of blowing left to right, though, because like that ball is crushed, and like it. I don't say it barely went out, but like it wasn't like it was supposed to go further than it did.
It should have landed past the bullpen. I can tell you that.
in the fun zone.
Yeah. Come on, Thatcher. Come on, baby.
Y'all wouldn't know anything about that.
Need you to lock it in. Just get out this inning. Get us back at the plate. There we go. Thank you.
I mean, he could almost go with the Ty Floyd
Throw fastballs right now.
approach. Everything up, up, up.
Kind of
And
wish
they
that
were-
would have been a blueprint. Like, just use that, man. It tells you a lot, especially early in this thing. Ty was able to do it through the whole game, though.
I mean, you can't expect that from Nate. He doesn't have that extra RPM. There you
His
go.
heater's got life on it.
Where's Trey going?
Jeez, what are we doing here?
Where were you going, Trey?
What are we doing here? What's going on right there? All right, let's settle in, boys.
Where was Trey moving there? I'm confused.
Oh, they hit him with interference.
Oh,
That's lovely. The one
love
you hate.
that.
That's
The one I
lovely.
hate. But that was different than you normally see. You don't normally see it up the line. You normally see it up the line, not like that. Was he in the grass? Oh, he got a bad read. He thought he was going to go get it.
He wasn't going to be able to make that play because nobody's getting the first. Oof.
Oh, because he's inside. Like, technically, that's the rule.
Yeah, technically.
You don't give him a chance to catch it. Yeah.
You got to get on the other outside, but that's a terrible rule.
Does it matter if you beat it or not?
What is it just me, or does it seem like that's coming to more of the forefront this year? Not just in college baseball, but I've seen it a couple times in like pro baseball too this year. To where it's like it's been so noticeable. Like,
Well, they called it a lot when I was like the last couple of years we were playing. Like, I was like, how is this a
that it's for a right-handed hitter. It's about
mean,
as ridiculous as a rule as it gets.
technically
It takes off your time too.
right? Technically, based off the rule, that was the right call.
No,
It's
it
a
is.
terrible rule.
It is. It's not a good rule though.
No, terrible rule.
I think, especially as a right-handed hitter, you should be able to beeline inside of the line.
Here's the deal, dude. This is a hard one to overturn
Yeah,
because
Letter of
by
the
rule
law.
of the law, letter of the law, like this is the right
he's
call.
inside. It's the
I think
right
it's a
call.
terrible rule.
It's
But
not a good rule, but by the letter of the rule, it's 100% the right call.
What is he doing?
He thought the ball was gonna get past him,
I
but
mean-
he got a bad read on the chopper.
Yeah, I get that.
Every single one of his left-footed steps was in the grass, except for the absolute last one because there was no more grass left. Every single one of them. So, like, it's the right call. His last step is
Yeah,
the
but
left
you don't
step.
have.
That's
It's not
on the
about
back.
being on the line.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to be
that's
on the
why
other
it's
side
the
of the
right
line.
call.
That's
It's. I get what he's doing. I'm not mad at it. Like, it just is what it is.
That's the argument I've had with plenty of umpires. Like, how am I supposed to be inside the lane if I'm split the middle, like the base path? You can't be in the inside. You have to be on the inside of the base path.
It's a
not be
massive
on the
call.
outside.
Yep.
Early on.
Yeah.
Because if you're a catcher, right, and he's on the inside of that lane, you can hit him with the ball and he's out.
Yeah, if you just throw
If
it to
Thatcher
first.
would have hit him with the ball, is it the same rule?
No, I mean it's the
Because he's inside the
yeah. I mean, how is Thatcher gonna hit him though? He's
just on the.
Yep, that's it. I mean, it's a terrible rule.
Terrible rule.
It is a terrible rule. It has gone against LSU a few times this year, but that letter of the law, and the letter of the rule, that's what it is. It needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
It has got to be fixed because that is a bad rule.
I think if there's
it helps LSU right now tremendously.
I think if there's any kind of fixing to it too, it should be at least altered for righties because it gives righties a chance to run a straight line.
Right.
Lefties, almost in no situation are you in that situation as a lefty, but as a righty, you're taking time off to try to get in the foul
Right.
territory basically.
Right.
And it's a gift right there for LSU. So
No
take
doubt.
the gift.
Gift. Here's the deal, dude. Florida's superstars have been superstars. You know what I mean? Like, We're gonna need some big hits from our guys.
Yeah, need to match it. But we knew that coming in.
Absolutely.
You know?
Come on, Thatcher.
Good.
So Caglione, is he not hitting? Oh, he struck out.
He struck
out.
out.
That's right.
He punched. There you go.
So Sully's gonna have to. Sully manages these innings or these games that Caglione pitched like the old National League.
Yep.
Oh, maybe that hurt his eye. Would knock the contact
I
out.
don't think so. I think he's got extras.
Scrape a cornea.
Good start for them. It's all right. Way to get out of it. No more. Nobody else got on base. Now we got help, but nobody else got on base after that. We got bailed out there, which is nice.
It happens.
It happens. Listen, he shouldn't have been on first anyway with the way he hit the ball. You know what I mean? It was just,
Bad dirt read.
huh?
Bad like dirt read, I guess. I
Well,
thought
Trey
it had
just
more
thought it
juice.
was hit harder than it was. You know, I'm sure that it's probably not easy for him to see probably out of the shadows, and so he thought the ball was hit a little harder than it was, and then once he realized it was almost, too late. You know, but no, that's a good way for Thatcher to rebound after that.
Well, and because of the way, not only for Thatcher, but for everybody to just exhale a little bit.
Yep.
Like, is it
It's
that's
not
the
gonna
way?
get away from us again.
Yeah,
We got
exactly.
this.
All right, settle in. Don't play. I don't want to see him play tight. Don't try too hard. Anytime I ever
No,
have,
I don't think they're
nothing
playing
good
tight.
happens.
You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
it's just
a little nerves.
Yep. Get the first inning out the way. It's like the football. Get the first hit out the way. You're good to go.
It's early, man. The 3 outs in there.
Oh,
It's
for
first-
sure.
Yeah, it's one inning
It's
in.
super early. you
One
know?
inning in. This guy's going to give us some opportunities to score runs. You're just going to have to do it. I mean, I've seen him give up 8 runs in a game.
I think y'all are right. The way that the approach has to be is to, you can't start chasing.
No, I would look middle of the plate. Literally right over the middle of the plate.
Like every pitch.
Yes, every pitch over the
Every
middle
single
of the plate.
pitch. Not, oh my God, he dotted me
Yeah.
outside. Now I need to chase him when I think it's there. Every single pitch.
I'm going to give you the inner half, and I'm going to give you out. I'm going to give you. I'm looking literally on the center of the plate.
Yeah.
And make you come there and prove to me that you're going to be able to dot me up away.
Because he's the one that will dot one, and then the next 3 will out the hand, look close, and end up not close.
Yep.
So just because of the lineup change, I'm just going to go through who's up next. Dugas, Jobert, Thompson, Pearson, Milazzo.
So the only flip is, so instead of having Beloso hitting 5 or
Yeah,
4,
You moved them up.
you moved them up, and then you just moved everybody else up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else up, the top 2 slid.
Yeah.
And then you changed from
Or top 4 slid.
changed from yesterday where Pearson was batting 9th. Now you have Milazzo at 9th.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Here we go. I mean, listen, he's going to have to consistently do it inning after inning after inning to be able to fill it up.
You have to be okay with some of these being 3-pitch strikeouts, I'd imagine. You
No,
can't,
you don't
well,
have to
no.
be-
Like, let me see it.
For sure, but like you want to be aggressive in the zone that you want to swing at. So you have to just narrow what you're going to attempt to swing at. And these guys honestly have done it well all year. As far as that's three pitch,
Yeah.
that's 3.
That is 3.
Oh my god.
Don't tell him.
Nobody's saying it. Did we miss a pitch? I saw 3 pitches.
Oh, I guess we did
That
miss
was
the
3-0.
pitch.
But I'm just saying, like, you got to go in there with, I'm not chasing anything out of, and I
No,
know
right.
it's electric
No,
stuff.
you're right. But
Just narrow
the
it down.
3-pitch strikeout situation would be.
But if he goes corner, you're like, okay.
He ain't going to go corner. So it's probably going to be
Like right
corner,
here, he just shouldn't swing.
corner,
Right.
swing through, maybe corner again. He ain't going to go. He's not going to go corner. He just doesn't have
What
that
happens
yet.
right here? Make him throw a strike. If you swing at a pitch right now, even if you swing at a pitch, it's not. Make him prove to you that you can throw a strike.
Take till you get one.
There you go.
See, that's when it feels like
This is when guys start to panic because
Exactly.
he throws 98 and you don't
But-
need to panic.
Now I would keep it still where you want it. Hone it in middle of the plate.
Yep.
If he doesn't throw it there, you
make
take
him
it.
do it 3 times.
I'm not saying take everything, but look middle.
Good.
Oh,
Get there.
wow.
Get there. Good.
There we go.
Good third ball read right there.
Dugas with the old feet first.
He knew there was no throw. He wanted to stop.
You
Save
can't
the
go, you
knees.
can't go head first.
No, save the knees too.
Now right here, a rollover is a success. But don't chase it to roll over it. But anything to the right side of the infield is a success. Now you move him to third base with less than 2 outs, and you have an opportunity to steal a run back.
And they're going to pitch him away.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem like he's going to be able to just, really fill it up. If I was Jobert, I would literally give him the inside part of the plate, and I would look anything middle to outer third right now.
Hey, jokingly, like you could almost, you could literally bring a tee with you to the plate, place it where you want it, and don't swing until you get that pitch.
Yeah.
There's a good chance he might throw 4 balls before that.
Right.
Like that's kind of where he is.
And baseball sometimes, hey, this is a 4 before 3 guy.
Yeah.
This guy's going to throw 4 balls before he throws. If you give him 7 pitches, he's going to throw 4 before he throws 3 strikes.
Yep.
Now some guys are like that, and some guys aren't. Some guys you do that, and they find it, and they do whatever. Like that.
There you
go.
go.
I mean, like
that's
that.
The ball. That's
when
a ball.
you chase out of the zone, that's what he wants you to do because he's not consistent enough with strikes.
That's what he needs you to do. He don't even want. Like he lets that go in the back of his mind. He's probably like, oh shit.
Right.
But then
and
you
now
got
you're in a
swing it.
situation now where you're okay. 2-2. I just swung through a pitch. You maybe expand a little bit. There you go.
There it is.
Nice.
He's going to go right back to that, right?
For sure. I mean, you've got to throw. He's got to throw his fastball, right? Like you can't see right now. You want to be able to throw. What pitch are you going to be able to throw a strike with?
The only thing that I would think is he feels like he could challenge Jobert up and in because he knows
For
he
sure.
wants to
Yeah,
see
but he
it.
also doesn't have control of up and in. That's the thing.
There we go.
Get through! Big
That's
hit.
a great
Hold him,
swing.
hold him.
That is a great job running bases as well
Yes.
because if that
Yes.
play's made,
It's a great
that's
swing
a double
right there.
play. Great swing.
And look, when you're looking there and you're not trying the aim, you're looking for this part of the plate, you can hit that.
Yes.
You can do that because it's.
That's what you should be
you're
doing
not
with
chasing
97
in.
when you're not looking for in, especially in a 2-strike count. That's a great swing.
That's a
I don't
great
think
swing.
I've ever seen him hit it to that side.
I haven't seen
He
much
should
of
do that
either.
more.
Yeah.
Should
That'd
do
be
that
great.
more. I mean, that should be his approach more. You can hit the ball at the ballpark anytime he wants.
Yeah.
By doing that, he'll hit more homers.
That's what I was wondering if he was going to go up and into him.
Here we go, baby. Let's go, JT.
Always up in the big
Here he
spot.
is.
This is your spot, baby.
Always up
Here
in the
he
big
is.
spot.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if you saw a safety squeeze.
Chula Vista.
I would not be shocked.
Wouldn't be
Look at him. Get up for JT.
They just needed 24 hours, all LSU fans. 24-hour rule.
It's all right.
You're good. You're
First
good.
pitch breaking ball. When you're struggling and a guy's struggling on the mound, he hadn't thrown that pitch all day, and you're struggling, you're going to get that first pitch, first strike. That's just the way it works.
It's been
You just
happening
have
to
to
all
fight, you
College
have to
World
fight through
Series.
that. 2 in a row. And
That was the
when you-
changeup. Was that the changeup?
That was I think he threw 2 in
I
a
think-
row right there.
Was it 2 changeup? Or was it slider change?
No, change up.
I think it was
That's what
change-up,
Kyle
change-up.
said. I could turn it up if y'all want me to.
No, it's fine.
No, you good. Yeah! Let's go!
Hey, baby JT!
There he is!
Let's go!
Told you. What did we call this?
There you go, baby.
We've been calling
Good
this all
start.
damn day. I told you.
start.
When you can get over the hump and just say, fuck it all, I'm just going to play
And
today.
you know what?
Here you go.
Happens on 0-2.
There you
usually.
go.
Happens on 0-2 usually.
That's huge, man. I love to see that, man. That fires me
That
up.
baby
man.
JT fires me up, man. You can tell right now he probably wants to yell. He
Probably
probably
what-
wants to scream right now. Look at him. That's a huge good job, buddy. I'm fucking fired up for him, man. That is baseball at its finest. God, that's good shit right there, man.
And I didn't write back.
Off the bat, I knew that was in the hole. There's no way they're playing him that far over. See, like he's going to paint there. He ain't painting.
And that's
3 in a
like
row.
I don't mind the square to bunt. Prove to me you can throw a strike.
I don't think he's trying to bunt to move people over.
Oh, he's definitely trying to bunt to move him over here.
I think he's no. I think he's gonna. I don't think he's going to bunt. You got Milazzo up next.
See, that's sometimes you get 0-2, you panic. I mean 0-1, you panic.
I just.
Guys like Caglione, and like I said, it doesn't matter if you're throwing 89 or 99. They are tough to hit because as a hitter, you want to be aggressive and you want to hit and you want to show that you can perform against, especially guys that throw harder. So when he paints one, you almost play up, and when you should just really just kind of keep it the same. Get in there. Get to first then.
All right.
Let's slow 2 in there. There you go.
Good slide.
That's
Hey.
their normal. That's not their normal
Hey,
first
listen.
baseman.
Move the ball along, progress the ball, like Jay likes to say, basically. Like, you get first and third here, you get the runner over to third. He did his job. Stay out of the double play right there.
Yep,
You
here's
did your
the
job.
deal. Caglione likes to throw some balls in the dirt, pass balls. Even if the guy doesn't score from third, could maybe get Pearson in the second because he can run.
He's gonna show bunt early. I don't think he will bunt, but just to
This to me feels like a safety squeeze out situation. Is what it feels like. I don't think they're gonna do it this
Y'all-
early.
Yeah, but y'all talk about all the time how hard it is to bunt, especially.
It is, but
97
he's
above.
probably Milazzo's probably your best bunter.
Yeah.
I would let it progress before I squared. Like,
Well, you
What do you
can't
mean?
square early with you
Yeah,
can't square
it's a
early.
late square anyway.
Because
Oh, no,
as soon
no,
as you
I would
square,
let-
they're crashing. So
if
you
I
can't
get
square.
1-0, okay, 2-0, and then I would change my approach. Like, I'm not trying to bunt the first.
I have
pitch.
seen coaches that'll say, "Hey, I'm giving you one." I have seen coaches that'll say, "Hey, I'm giving you one," and
that's
after
it.
that, let's go. I need you to put it down. If you don't get the one that you want, you swing through it, you foul it off, you take it, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
After that,
Have you seen the inverse, where if you swear to bunt one, they're like, all right, no.
usually
No.
you get the 2, and
Yeah.
not before
See,
2
like-
strikes.
See, that's
Here's the deal. You square to bunt and you put it down because if the ball's over the plate, you bunt it. If it's not, he's not going to be like painting. He's probably going to do that. Maybe throw it away. Maybe he yanks one, you pull back, and you get the pass ball. I think this is the best opportunity for the situation, who's at the plate and everything, to
Yep, take it. Got a boy. Good.
to get the most production right now.
Hey, this is
Shadows, there's a lot of things
Yeah.
going on against the hitter.
outside of trying to bunt 96 to 98. This is so hard to
That's
do.
definitely a ball weight.
Because everybody knows they're trying to bunt, and you can't show it early.
Right.
It's just tough.
the only thing I would say is you got an athlete on the mound, more athletic than most.
No doubt.
Yeah. Listen, if you get this thing anywhere not at him,
There we go.
If
See?
you get this thing anywhere not at him as a pitcher, if you put
It's-
it down,
it's almost
He's
impossible.
not gonna go home. He's gonna go to first with it.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna make Trey's play from the mound, basically.
Especially going that way.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? He's got to turn and throw it.
Oh,
Well, I like it.
oh,
I like it.
let's go.
I like it. I was hoping that would be a sac fly there. Come on,
Let's
Milazzo.
go. Come on, Milazzo.
Come on, Milazzo.
Sometimes he's got the wand.
Just go ahead, throw it out there.
I'd imagine Pearson's running.
Sometimes he's got the wand.
I'd imagine he's running right here.
No,
Let's go.
He didn't even need to.
Let's go.
Good. I tell you what,
Thatcher's parents?
he's got some talent.
Who?
He's
Oh, yeah. He's
Yeah.
going to be a hitter in the next level.
Yeah. And if he does pitch, it won't be in the starting role. He just doesn't have enough command yet. Let's just put it like
Yeah.
that.
Would you hustle it up, Sullivan?
Well, he's doing it so his guys can get
I
down
know
there.
what he's doing, but I mean,
Listen,
when's
we
the clock
talked about
start?
this. This is what can't get discouraged on 2 runs in the first. I have more confidence in our guy being able to throw more strikes than their guy right now. So you get through that, you have the ability to put yourself in a situation. This is where, listen, you have Beloso, you have Cruz, and you have Tommy White coming up, these next 3 guys. Of course, the way baseball is, Jay makes a move to put Beloso in the leadoff spot and take Cruz out. Cruz will be up base loaded 1 out. Instead, it's Beloso. Beloso's a hot hitter. But my point is he did it so Cruz could have more opportunities with guys on base. This would have been an opportunity with guys on base. It's just the way baseball works. But you know what? Beloso's been nails all tournament, and I have no doubt that he's going to continue to do that. He hasn't thrown well to lefties.
Yeah, Beloso's back knows that.
Good pitch.
Good.
The slider?
Nah, I think he's feeling for it. I think he's trying to.
goose one.
I think he's trying to literally place it there. Ain't no way the slider all the way somehow just ticked.
Oh,
up
he's
to
0 for 9,
91.
bases loaded, perfect. He's due.
Yes, he is.
His
Dad did tell me one time that he's never hit a grand slam in his life.
I see what you did there. Tried to get it right on time. All I need is something to the outfield.
Jared was trying to make a clip there. Cut it.
All we
Tell
need is
his
something
dad
to the
did tell me
outfield.
that.
I like him in the spot because of his patience at the plate.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Hey,
Make him
he's
throw-
seen it.
Look,
He's seen it well.
He's feeling it. He's throwing 92.
He's seen
He's
it well,
feeling it.
man. He didn't even budge on that pitch. He's seen it well. That's the lefty that threw in game 1.
Yep.
Oh, he got him. That's on the forearm. Or is that a hand?
Fuck it.
God, oh.
God, oh.
Bro, that's so tough. That sucks. I'll
Did he
take
break
it. I'll
his
take it
hand?
for a championship. But
Did he
that
break
sucks.
his hand?
I don't think
Or
so.
did he hit him in the forearm?
I think he got
Hit him in the
forearm.
wrist.
I think it's like forearm wrist area, somewhere in there. I think. I
About
hope.
to find out.
Ow!
Oh,
It
that's
did get
Oh,
hand.
they
It got.
could've-
It
yeah.
really got hand. It got like the thumb
Got the
area.
good meat.
Man.
it did get the bottom, which is probably better than
It
the
got
smaller part.
It got the chicken wing.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me, and it's
Wow.
gone forever.
He'll be good. That's literally the
Yeah,
only
that's
meat
the-
part there
yeah.
is. But goddamn, that don't feel good.
You, don't
the
think
strongest
he
part
would
of
do
your
that
hand.
10 times over?
Nah, I'm good.
Here we go, DC. It's your moment, baby.
Nah.
Stay
I tell you
patient
what,
up there. Stay patient
He's,
up
he's
there.
gonna try to groove him a 92 to get over there, then it's gonna be fucking crushed.
This may be his last hitter. I'm just gonna let
Yeah.
you know.
Just be careful. Be patient.
Good Big
Keep your
George
same
up there.
approach.
Ooh,
That's fine.
It's good.
what is that? A changeup?
I think that's a slider.
That's
I think
a
that
slider?
was a slider.
The 85 has been a little change up.
That did not look like a changeup.
The changeups
That
are the 83s.
swept across the plate.
The changeups are the 83s.
That swept across the plate. I mean, it could have been unless he yanks his changeup. That's the changeup.
That's the changeup. Yeah, that was 100%.
83, 84. Okay. Because usually, I mean, I'm
He
the
missed so
novice here.
bad with that one.
Yeah.
That wasn't even close.
I mean, unless he's yanking the changeup. I mean, but
he didn't yank that one.
yeah, no.
Heater. No, changeup.
Yeah, that's the
heater.
break. That's the breaking
That's the
ball.
slider that just didn't come.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I'm
maybe
saying.
that was the one. That
Yeah,
he threw that was
maybe he has been
He
yanking
really
his
just
changeup.
doesn't have that much feel for it. Like
Yeah.
he's got a great arm. He,
He
just
doesn't have a feel for
He doesn't
pitching.
have feel for pitching yet.
No.
Green light?
When you got us guessing that much of what pitch is
There you go.
from
See,
pitch
like-
to pitch, that
Yeah.
that lets me know
That's
like
what you do right
there's
there.
not much feel.
Told y'all, just relax, baby. This guy's gonna walk you
Once
in. This
again,
guy's
there it
gonna give
is.
you
He's
some
done.
runs.
Last hitter. I told you. Hey, I told you.
Tell you what,
George!
I think I hydrated too much before the show.
You had to. Sometimes you just let it go, man.
Hey, is he
What?
done?
Just piss your pants.
Wait, time out. Is he done? Or is he still going to stay in DH? Is he moving it, or is he moving into the field?
He's gonna move him to first.
He's gonna move the first
So
one.
now
he
they're
usually
gonna
does
have
with him?
now they're gonna
Yeah.
have a bunch of moves.
Yeah. Yep, because you won't want the hitter. This is the last thing you want when you have a pitcher that
Wow.
can hit. Because you got to put him on the field, but every time you take this guy, either that or he has to go. Actually, it doesn't matter because the longer he goes, you still got to.
You're gonna have to change up whenever
you
he
go.
comes up to bat. You're gonna have to. So
Either
what they're
he's going to have
do-
to hit, or you're going to have to put another pitcher in for him.
Yeah. So they're gonna have
So
to.
it's Johnny Holstaff.
Who made the
or-
last out?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's going to be Johnny Holstaff or
Whoever's after Caglione because he struck out, and then
No, two
No,
guys
then you
after
had-
Caglione.
yeah, so I
Rivera
was going
grounded
through it.
out.
Caglione, then the weird play.
Rivera, and then the next guy.
Next guy got out.
So my point is, if you want this guy to be in there until his lineup comes in, you're gonna have to put him in for that guy who got out.
So it's probably 5, 6, 7.
This makes it tough.
this is the last thing you want when you have a pitcher that can hit and you're going to put him back in the field after at this level. Because like we said, when it comes up to that spot again, you're either going to have to let the pitcher hit or you're going to have to pinch hit and then put in another player. The only problem is you'd have to pinch hit every inning from here on.
Absolutely right.
That ain't what you
This
want.
is a huge development for LSU right now.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem. Not the problem, but that's the issue when you have him starting. Because if he doesn't go deep in games, now you're going to put yourself, you're going to exhaust your entire bench. And you're probably going to have guys in there that you probably don't really want to have in situations that you don't really want them in.
It seems like that they would use. It seems like they would use almost Caglione in a reliever's role,
Well, I mean,
just for that purpose alone. If he's going to throw like that,
I don't think that this has happened that much to him this year because he still has a decent amount of innings on the year, and obviously he's been a starter for him all year. But in the possibility of this going, just like earlier in the year when we had the two catchers in the lineup, in the possibility of the worst case scenario happening, well, then here you go. And this is kind of what you run into right here. So we'll see how they manage it, but that is the last thing you want if you're on that side for them. For us, for LSU, it's great. You get him out of the game that early, now you make them have to start spinning the bench and making more decisions on the mound. That's what you want.
And we're for sure this is a rule?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy White. Oh, he has to come in and face Tommy. He went Yabo off of
They did
him.
get him last time.
I love the situation that we're in right now. This would be huge. We still haven't not
We just
gotten
take
hit
it one
with-
pitch at a time, Mikey. We don't speak in,
Well,
you said,
I'm
love the
so
situation
glad
we're
he's
in.
bringing this up too, because even when Caglione leaves the game right now, you read the line and you see the walks, but then you're like, oh man, he doesn't
One
give
hit
up that
was-
many hits.
Yeah.
Ain't that many strikes to hit.
Right.
Yeah, like
Right.
the stuff's great. There ain't that many hittable pitches.
So
And
now
before we get to this next one, I just want to say that's a pretty good offensive adjustment by Jay to be like, hey, I understood what we did in the first inning. This is what we're going to do in the next time around.
Well, I don't know if Jay
I'm
did.
sure.
It
I'm
was
sure
one
that
of
was
the
their
players.
thought process from the start. But
Yeah.
now it's like, hey, make sure you don't
Love
abort that plan. He'll tell you like himself. I think as a hitter, when you go up there
pretty good
and
at
you're
this
trying to execute a plan, chances are if you can execute what it is that you're telling yourself to execute, you're probably going to have a productive at bat. The times you don't is when you don't have pretty productive at bats usually. Like,
Right.
that's kind of how it goes.
Right.
And so like that becomes what part of the biggest battle is, can I actually do what it is that I'm trying to do?
Well, that's the hardest thing about hitting is sticking with your approach no matter what the situation is. Like no matter what count you're in, situation.
Well, he's not that sharp today, boys.
So wait, is Caglione in the dugout? So if they could reinsert him at first base after the inning, does that change the...
You can't reinsert him.
Is that him in the dugout that they're showing? So is he spent?
Oh, so maybe he's the. I don't know. So there's no DH. So maybe he came in. I don't know what happened.
There is a DH.
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Get that out of here. Best case scenario right there. Getting back in the box.
Yeah, there is a DH. No, is there? Who's DHing? I don't think there's DH. He hit. If he hit, there's no DH. Can't DH for a position player in college. You have to DH for the pitcher.
Okay.
So there's no DH. So I guess that would make him.
So he is
Maybe
now
he's
the
out.
DH.
Maybe
no,
he's
no,
out the
he
game.
is now the DH.
I don't think you can have a DH now. You can't just automatically not have not have one to
You can't
start the
DH for
game
yourself?
and then have you're hitting for yourself. It's not DHing for yourself. Unless that's a new rule in college, a different rule in college.
Is that not... What's the Shohei rule?
Shohei has to hit. Like if he's hitting for himself, it's the National League rules. Where like you're gonna have to go and double switch. You're gonna have to make changes to where that pitcher's gonna have to hit unless you pinch hit for him. So, I probably should know this answer, but
That's the
college-wise-
impression I'm under. I don't know if it's a different rule in college, and maybe it is, but that's the impression I'm under.
He's the DH, so he's also...
Let's go.
Big swing. Stop him there. Keep him there. Oh, keep the pressure on, baby.
He's
Keep
pitcher
the pressure
DH.
on.
How? But I don't
How?
understand how you can become a DH after there was no assigned DH.
De
Like-
facto.
There's no such thing as unless it's a college rule. But there's no such thing as de facto. You can't take a pitcher out of the game and say now you're the DH and just make it all of a sudden make another position. I don't know, that confuses
Yeah,
me.
that's a lot of people in the chat are saying that's a de facto. This is the new rule that came into baseball this year, where Shohei
For
can-
both, for like big leagues and college.
yeah. So you can pitch and now DH. So it's not going to be a Johnny Holstaff.
I mean, I guess that's a new rule. I mean, I knew the DH, the universal DH was a new rule, but I was under the impression that if you had assigned
I'm
yourself as a
confused.
pitcher and there was no DH, I don't know.
I'm confused.
Because you
I
can't
think
have a DH. Here's the deal: you can't have a DH in the game if he's going to hit for himself pitching, because that means you have an extra hitter.
Right. So they're going to take. I don't know either.
So I guess they allow him to double switch to where he says, "Hey, you're now the pitcher is going to move to the DH spot, and the DH is now going to be I don't know."
I think
mean,
that's a Bush rule, and the reason
yeah.
why I think it's a Bush rule is because now it allows you to bail him out if he ain't doing what he needs to do in the
Right.
mound. Right.
That's
And
a
I don't-
risk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That'll get a run in. That's
Hell
what we're
yeah.
here for.
This is good. This is
It's a
good
great
baseball right here,
swing.
boys.
Come on, Cade. Pick him
No,
up.
no,
Put him
yeah,
down. Pick him up. Put him
it
down.
don't- Bro, it
This is
don't
good
matter. He
baseball
could
right here,
he could have
boys.
crawled in. He was scoring there. That's
Hey,
way
listen.
deep.
That's 2 base hits with runners in scoring position. That's a sacrifice fly. These are great at bats.
Hey, when
The
this
guys in
team's
scoring
been
position.
good the whole year, what have they done? Response inning,
Yep.
response
Every
inning, response inning. Here you go. You got a big
Hard to
5
res-
spot up there.
Hard to respond when they score 24.
Yeah.
But,
I said when they've been
yeah,
good.
Yeah, right.
When
Not
they've been
many
good.
times do they not respond.
Not many times have they not been good.
Right.
What a spot for 8.
Coach, Tommy might be living in your neighborhood next week, next year.
No doubt. No doubt.
You might be neighbors with him.
No doubt.
Got a plot for him.
I love it.
Good take.
Dylan Cruz too.
Great swing, good take. Yeah.
What did he say? What'd she say? He has not been in the dugout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting loose. Like
Good take again.
he's stretching. He's probably doing his whole pre-start routine.
Lloyd, this is the at-bat you're talking about, where he paints down and away, and then he paints up and in, and this ain't even the same guy, but that's when it becomes like, all right, bro, here it is. Good. Now you just battle.
So I don't know how you fight.
Now you just battle.
Yeah.
Now it's fun.
This is what you wanted to see right here. This is a response from LSU right here.
Give me that.
From last night, the two-run homer.
Give me that lefty looper into the hitting zone for old Dugas.
Change up. Get in there.
That's gonna be a knock.
You ain't gonna make that play. You ain't gonna make that
Let's
play.
go.
Baby.
Let's
Nice little
go.
6 spot. You ain't gonna
Everybody's
make that
worried
play.
about this. That's all you need is one game, baby. One game to drive
Whoever
them
took
in.
the under in this game, you're
I
not
told
very
you.
happy.
I mean,
right?
I said take the over.
You're not very happy right now.
Somebody at my office at Assure Partners. If you want any insurance
Certainly
needs.
not Frankie.
Somebody, not Frankie. If somebody in my office
He's
asked
way
me,
too good with numbers.
asked me, what would you think? Do you think that if I wanted to make a bet, me and my husband want to make a bet, what do we do? I said, I would bet the over. I would bet the over. I,
What
said, I
was
don't know even know what it is, but I would bet the over.
It was 9.5 yesterday. They had that thing cleared by the second.
Yeah, I would. I said I would bet it, and I hope she did.
This man might be getting a little bit warm.
There we go.
Might be getting warm.
I mean, that may have been his best swing I've seen him take. Was that line drive to left field on the pitch away, stayed on it, like.
There you go. Hey,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
so streaky,
He's
man.
feeling it, dude.
He's so streaky.
Oh,
When
had
he
him.
gets hot, he
He
gets
had him.
red hot too.
He just tried to back pick him from right field.
Yeah, not good.
He saw him take the big turn, and I'm gonna throw it behind you
Not good.
at third base.
I like keeping.
I
the
can't believe they
pressure
held
on
him up.
I don't mind it. It's
I do
fine.
mind it.
That's
I'm
fine.
okay with it. I like him to continue just keep putting the pressure on.
I mean, that's like
He should. I mean,
he
yeah,
should have gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
never
That's
mind.
fine. That's
I don't
I'm
like
wrong.
the hold up
Hey,
there.
I'm wrong. Let's
Yeah.
run him.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
you let him go there. I don't like the
I'm
hold up.
I mean, good on Tommy for listening, because if I get that,
Why would you hold him there?
Why did it take him so long to throw the ball? If I could have seen it wrong just now, but
He
I could have
didn't
sworn
come through it.
he had the ball when he was touching the bag. Like, that was real weird.
When he also fielded it,
That he
flat-footed.
fielded it flat. Okay, that's what it was.
This is what I wanted him to. This
It's the moment you want.
Give him the double.
They're showing him put him in the trust tree.
Give him the double.
He'd been in the trust tree, coach. That's why he came out the lineup. The trust tree worked out for him that first at bat. He might do it again here.
Nope.
Ball. Catches that good, he
Oh.
actually might get the strike
Yep.
call.
Handcuff him, baby.
I caught the heel right there. Toed it a bit.
For as rattled as LSU was yesterday, and Florida's not rattled, but they're getting there.
That
You know
crowd
what I mean?
can
like,
make a
things are
difference.
starting to
They're
go
getting there.
downhill a little
You
bit.
feel it. You feel it slipping out right here. Good.
Great take.
Okay with it.
It's the first time in his life in the College World Series he ain't been down 0-2.
That's what happens. Look, get over base out the slump. Now you're getting hitters counts.
That's not gonna go.
The
But
ball's crushed though.
Balls hit well, man.
Yesterday it's a
He
homer.
hit 2 balls well yesterday too. That ball's hit well, man.
all right. Could have been 7, but that's okay. What, we're going to the third?
Yeah, it's been action-packed 2 innings, huh?
This is a how you say, a heavyweight slugfest. Like, we're gonna come out hot and heavy. Here's a haymaker. Here's a haymaker.
Well, here's
here's
the
a
deal.
haymaker.
Yeah.
Go back to your corner, and then it probably will progress to slow down at some point where both pitchers will find a groove. But
Yeah.
that's about as electric of a start as you can ask for if you're first off in the ratings. Second of all, if you're just a fan, I'll rather be here than there, I guess.
Well, here's the deal. After a long inning like that, Thatcher's been sitting down, paramount to come out and throw strikes. First guy.
Literally.
Start warming up in the dugout.
Yeah,
There's a reason. There's a reason why too, and it's more so like you come out and you pound the zone because they're thinking, man, I can't go out there and let him get out this inning in 6 pitches. So you inherently are going to be taking a couple pitches, right? So with that being said, if I'm over here on the other side and I'm throwing balls, I'm doing exactly what they're hoping that you do,
Right.
Because they don't want to be in an 0-2 situation, but they know we can't hit 3 balls at 110 and all of a sudden 8 pitches in where it's 3 outs. That's the worst case scenario.
Right.
I don't care how great the at-bat seemed, how hard the balls were hit. It can't happen. So if it can't happen, then on the other side, conversely, we can't be throwing balls.
Right.
We have to go pound the zone right here.
Right. And here's the deal. And look, philosophies are different for different coaches, right? For different managers. Look at him. He's getting loose. I mean, can we not have the camera in the cages? I don't really like the camera in the cages because
that's not what it's for.
Cages
man.
are supposed to be there for
it's
like.
Supposed to be the work.
Yeah, you want to have you it's a privacy thing, but.
Do you think he's getting ready to take some swings?
No.
It's a joke.
No, sir.
But different coaches have different philosophies, right? Like, had the guy out the pen come in and got out inning real quick, they'd probably say, okay, swing away because this guy doesn't need a break. But he had threw some pitches. He struggled a little bit, gave up some hits. So now you still want him to take some pitches to be able to work counts. And this is not what you wanted. This is the opposite.
I 100% agree with you right there. Yep.
All right, well, let's just found the zone. Found the zone. Found the zone. Don't do the same thing. Here we go. Love this view.
Good pitch.
Ooh. I really do actually like it. I know y'all were shitting on it, but I think it's
I like the view.
I like when it's stabilized
in the
like
middle
that.
of the game. Well, it's because it's on his helmet and
Yeah.
he's sitting down. Or his mask. Not his helmet. His mask.
Now I'll go to it.
Boom. There we go.
Good.
Come back. Listen, I think Ty Floyd showed you. You go and you pound them with fastballs, especially the top part of the zone, they're going to swing through it. Especially if you have a little oomph on it, and he's got the oomph
on it.
Good. That was nasty. Made him look stupid.
There he is. Hey, that's a
He
big out.
Buckled that.
That's a big out.
That is.
It's a huge out. That's a momentum
Here's a guy
killer
hit 2
right
homers yesterday. Both home runs this guy hit, or at least the second one. That one.
Bro, let me.
The looper?
The looper should not have been a homer.
I mean, what is this? This is like me at Top Golf.
Oh, 15. Good job. Good job.
You guys back to the breaker ball right here?
Oh, fastball. Yeah. Bayou, Louisiana.
Speaking of, if you want your boudin,
Ooh.
go to
Don Specialty.
Don Specialty Meats.
There you go.
Locations in Karen Crown, Scott. Yep.
Oh,
Bayou again.
Buy you some Dons.
Bayou. Come on, Thatcher.
You go back to the same thing?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
You do not speed his bat up by throwing anything soft. I'd go up elevate a little bit more, though.
If you know you can land it in the dirt, yeah.
That's a good pitch. That's a
great
good pitch.
Hey, if you knew you could land a slider in the dirt, yeah, throw it. Other than that, no.
I'll throw it again, actually.
I wouldn't throw it, though.
I'll throw the fastball again, right here. He wanted to swing at that. Yanked it. All right, now he's kind of settled in. But
Gets an out 2-0. Yeah, he has some extended. They battle.
well, I mean, those two pitches, like that pitch wasn't competitive. The other one was.
Exactly.
Good.
That's what you do.
Good.
Oh, the wind's not going to help you?
I knew he wasn't getting to that one.
Or maybe
Good.
it will. That boy JT, he's back on it.
Boy.
He's back on it. Little palm. That's okay.
Yeah, he got it. He
Rosy
was
palms.
confident in it.
He fielded it confidently. It didn't hit the middle of that pocket, though.
No.
The old racket ball.
This is he's going through his routine right now.
He's a massive human being.
He is. You may see him regardless. A blowout, LSU blowout, like you're gonna see him in the ninth.
They may. Hey, if he goes through everything and gets himself warm, they may just say, "Hey, we'll run you out there."
I mean, like Lewis. I mean, we
We'll
were
throw
winning
you one
11
in
to
it,
4
yeah.
game 3. Hey, you're gonna close this thing out because you're a
Y'all
horse all
got
year.
stop speaking.
I'm just saying. I'm saying in hypotheticals.
Strike it from the record. Strike it from the record.
I'm saying in hypotheticals.
I'll cut that.
I'm not saying.
He's
that
saying
LSU
you may see him. Doesn't matter the situation.
Yeah.
Basically.
Good pitch.
Like if we're
Oh,
gonna
baby
get him,
Thatcher.
basically, if we're gonna get him up and get him hot and get him going through everything, then go ahead and get out there. Basically, is what he's saying.
This would be a massive.
Tell you what, man.
Give me a little velo.
It's gonna be huge for Thatcher moving forward into next year too.
Give me a little velo.
I like
I
it.
love that.
I like it.
Lloyd, a little velo up there.
A little volume.
No.
Oh, my bad.
You.
I was just taking it all in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit.
I don't watch games with the sound on.
That's
The fucking hammer.
Dirty, dude. And that is, if you're gonna throw a pitch up, that pitch is perfect to throw off.
That's the definition of freezing someone right there.
Wow.
That's good.
Look at him.
Ooh, he's feeling
He's
it.
like, I got it now.
He's
I'm
feeling it.
I'm dot 95, 96,
Yeah.
and I got that, baby.
Yeah, there you go.
I got a whole Lego set to get
Love
on
that.
me.
Love that. That fires me up, man. I think it's gonna settle in. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully LSU just keeps pounding away. But like,
This
teams
could
are
be a
gonna
quick
settle in.
inning.
Teams are gonna, huh?
This could be like you said. This could be probably like don't be surprised if a quick inning. For
Oh, I hope
LSU.
not. I hope if you
but
go and you
that's
score
how
more runs,
baseball.
this is how you.
That's how you put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah,
You put some
early.
more on the board right now.
Like, damn.
Really make the doubt start to
You come in
creep
here and you score runs, and if Thatcher comes in and do that again,
And I love the way that LSU's manufacturing them.
no doubt. Base hits was guys in scoring position. You haven't had the double or the homer. Everybody's like, oh, you can't score runs without
Wait,
hitting the homer.
let's say, what was that first thing you said? Base hits with what?
Runners in scoring position.
What they leave a lot of yesterday?
Runners in scoring position.
Okay. Hey, when this
They
team
can only score on homers, is what people are
this
saying.
team has scored a ton of runs this year.
Yeah, it's not
It
just
ain't
on
all
homers.
been by homers,
No.
and it ain't all been by solo homers.
And look, admittedly, they have left a lot of guys on base over the last few games. But it only takes one game to start driving them in, right? And they're capable of doing it, and they're doing it.
The wrist
Base
speed
hits. They're driving guys in, and they're getting sacked flies. They're moving guys over. They're doing everything they need to do. They did everything they had to do off of Caglione to start the game because they knew he was erratic. They knew he was going to walk a bunch of guys if you didn't chase, and he did. He got out in the second. You bring the other guy in. You just continue to have good at bats. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us.
Just celebrating
Jay, you're in the bottom somewhere.
on the other side.
Get out of here. I don't want to see that. That's the only title, by the way, that Florida has.
Paul.
Oh, look at Paul.
You know, I couldn't coach for Miami. I had to make it to the.
Who's that?
Oh, get out of play. 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 Shadows. Shadows.
Doesn't look like he's going to get out of play.
He almost
This
tripped
is
over
what
his
I
own
was
feet
worried
right there
about.
and ate that baseball.
All right,
that-
Milazzo.
Said he almost tripped over his own feet and ate that baseball.
Yeah, he did.
I've seen that happen to a guy that was wearing braces in 8th grade. Knocked all of his teeth out. Kept the braces though.
I've seen that happen to somebody in professional baseball by the name of Tim Tebow.
I was literally about to say the same thing.
You got hit in the mouth.
No, but he like fell over his feet going down the foul ball and looked like he tackled he had dirt all in his back.
Well, that's what he wanted. He had to get dirty first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's how you
I
drew
don't
it
think
up.
that's what he wanted. It was a long run from left field, but yeah, it wasn't a pretty ending to it.
Where'd he go?
Florida.
Hmm.
He did not play baseball there.
No.
Those major league fly balls, they fly a little higher than the
Yeah, they
high
hold
school
up a little
ones.
longer, and maybe you overrun
Spin
them
a little
bit.
more.
Which when you start getting a little.
They start taking
disoriented.
bad hops in the sky, you know, that whole thing.
Especially running full speed, and his eyes are bouncing. Like shit, that's not gonna be good.
That was the biggest adjustment, even from junior high to high school when we had to go shag. I was like, these are,
Yeah,
you're up here a minute.
Yeah, bigger, stronger guys, higher fly balls.
Because they used to be easy.
Hey, him and I, towards the back end of our, like back half of our career, I'd probably say, we would start taking fly balls in the outfield a lot earlier in the off season because what happens is you get used to training and running and doing everything and not actually chasing the ball. And then you show up to spring training and you're like, oh my God, this thing's bouncing everywhere in the sky.
And we would take it, and we would start in. And we would just try to run, go back and get it as much as we could, so that we could keep running.
Learned?
Yeah, you have to
Get
run
learned.
with it. Yeah.
It's crazy how much higher they go. And then the ball starts going with your eyeballs. You're just like, oh, God.
Come
I
on,
don't think
kid.
I know how to do this anymore. Speaking of high fly balls.
I mean, he got hit pitches twice. Like, it'd be a great time for him just to yank one down the line for a homer.
He tried it.
He's going to throw him that same pitch every time.
I would expand it more if I was him. I would throw that pitch, but just a little bit further out.
I would bounce this one.
Yeah.
You go too far out, it may end up in the backstop. I bounce the next one.
Yep. I think he probably tried to there.
Yeah, I think he did.
Because that's what the catcher was trying to get him to bounce it to Tommy White. Didn't bounce it, hit the homer.
Let me tell you, that's the most lonely and aggravating feeling ever. When you barrel up a ball as a lefty and you look over at first, and because he's holding a run on, he's literally sitting right on top of the
Yeah.
line. You're like, bro, come on.
He wants it down.
Yep.
You got it there.
That's
Good
fine.
pitch.
That's fine.
That was a good pitch. Sometimes a pitcher makes good pitches.
Well, and you continue to show that at some point, if you make a mistake, it feels like he's capitalized on him a couple of times.
And that's not as down as he wanted it either.
No.
But he knows what he's going to see. They've pitched him the same way all year.
Man, here's the thing, too. I'm being completely honest when I say this. Would it have
Come on,
been
dude.
nice to have seen him do it? Yeah. But when I get hit in the back and then I get hit in the,
Yeah.
the hand, like,
And then
it's,
you're
you
breaking
do know
balls.
how insanely hard it is to stand in there and hit a breaking ball? That's starting at you and just, it's hard.
He didn't even
It's
see a
hard.
strike yet.
It's hard.
That's the
It's
first time
really,
he got pitched
really
to.
hard. Yeah.
Also, we didn't mention it. Congratulations, Dylan Cruz.
Golden Spikes.
Oh, yeah. Super. Congratulations.
Golden Spikes. People are
First
like, oh,
one
he
since
didn't have-
Ben? Here?
Since Ben.
Yep.
Only the second time ever
Yep.
in school history that they've had a Golden Spikes winner.
Yep.
People were talking about how, oh, man, other people had better years than him. Listen, he did over 3 years. He deserved it.
Yeah.
He's deserved it.
Yeah.
That was a career award for him.
Yep.
And not saying he didn't deserve it based off his numbers this year. Listen, he has the maybe the is it the NCAA record or the LSU record of runs scored?
If you
He
didn't
almost has 100 runs. He has like 97 runs scored now.
if you didn't watch him play it all this year, you don't understand how much people said, you know what? Just not gonna pitch to you, bro.
Right.
I'm good. I know one. Oh, that
Oh,
ball's,
yeah.
ball's hit well.
That ball's
Probably hit
crushed.
too hard.
That is
Vintage.
what you want to see.
Vintage Dylan. Even the first swing though, his first at bat, I
Yeah.
get the ball got hung up and kind of got carried a little bit, but you're like, hey, that swings that he just barely missed it. He ain't missed that. He didn't
A
miss
line
any
drive
of that.
That's
Bro, that ball is hit.
pretty, man.
Ball's hit
That's so
well.
pretty.
107
ball.
off the bat.
Hey, that's how you compress it right there. That's how you do it.
That is, God, it's so sexy.
He hit that. That shit looks like it's coming off the bat of a lefty. It's got
Yeah.
no, I mean, just true as can be right there.
That is so sexy.
Oh, here we go again. Count your walkouts, so
Well, this when you pitching changes don't count.
who's to say? Okay, there we go. That was tough for O'Sullivan there. I've never seen a man panic more and can't do anything about it.
Win this game?
No, whenever against TCU.
The six, yeah.
Yeah. They didn't want 3 going against Tommy again, I can tell you that.
No,
No.
That's why they're making
No.
the change.
no, sir. He knew it. Face him one more time. He's 2 for 2 off of him. Hey, you got as long as this thing goes until we get to Tommy again.
What's wrong? Oh.
We all have the same issue.
Well, you said ooh ah. I thought you were like,
My legs are sore from walking Omaha.
yeah, my man got
He took the sprint.
he got
was
the
in and out.
he got the opportunity to go back. I'm glad somebody got to do it. I'm glad he got to do it. You know, he deserved it.
I like to be in that number today.
Fuck, me too. I like to be there too. But the way fate would have it, we're here and we get to have a show. Watching LSU hopefully win number 7. Damn, how great would that have been if Thompson would hit the grand slam? That would have gone to the fence.
It
That's
was
a
cool
homer
to see him get
yesterday.
hit in that first at bat too, though.
Yeah, huge.
God.
0-2 base hit. That's that.
Cool to see him hit
yeah.
another ball hard after that. Like we're talking about the kid like he can't play. Like
He's
he's
going through
played
it right
every
now,
game
man.
for a
Yeah.
reason, man.
He's going through some stuff. He was going through some issues. Got through them. Did what he needed to do. And
And I'm glad
That
Jay
started the whole thing.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad Jay chose not to, in a sense, treat it like. I'm glad he has a pro ball approach to kind of how he treats this thing and understanding that, hey, he's played this much for a reason for me. I have this much trust in him for a reason. I'm keeping him out there. Doesn't matter what happens.
Right. Slater threw against us too, didn't he?
Oh, the name doesn't. Maybe so. I'm not sure. Looks like numbers say he's one of their guys.
10-1, huh? He must have been a starter at some point. No, maybe
58
not.
innings. Well,
Maybe not. 10 wins as a reliever.
If he vultured 10 wins as a reliever, that's unbelievable.
Wow. 10 wins as a reliever is a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like that's their literal fireman right there, bro. 10 wins.
Oh, look, he comes in there talking about his trip.
I heard y'all mentioning a couple things.
You stayed at the
Super 8.
5-star hotel, Super 8.
It's 5-star to me.
That's it. You got there. I gave you a bed, didn't it?
Right in the price point.
That's it.
5-star experience, that's for sure.
That was
Right where you needed to be, though, right? You could walking distance, everything. There you go.
Super 8. Don't sleep on it. Or do.
Oh. I like the swing.
He likes it, too. He's like, damn, I can't believe I missed it. You're back in the box now.
He's been doing that a little bit lately.
I wonder if they're a little more. Oh, actually, they called the ball on. Ty, was it Ty? Somebody called. They called the ball on in the World Series.
It did happen once. I remember who it was.
I don't know who was pitching though.
Good take. Good take.
Yes, sir.
That shows how late he can throw those hands and hold it.
He's got strong wrists, man. He got strong hands.
Strong wrist, and that bat gets in the zone very early.
Early.
Very, very early.
It's just getting under it.
I feel like he's seeing him pretty well. That's right, Carl. That's what they are thinking.
I wish I had tricks with Crackett's, Carl.
Hang it. Oh, what is that? What is he doing? Why is this catcher so animated?
You want him to throw it hard? Really hard?
Good pitch.
That's what you want.
That's what you wanted. Good take. Good pitch. Let's do it again.
You don't think Milazzo noticed that?
What?
Catcher back there? Like, okay.
Well, I also don't care about them.
I just know if he's going to relay something.
Oh, yeah. Hang that bitch.
You want to hang it again.
I don't mean that literally.
You better bounce it next time.
This guy's on the trot. He's on the hunt.
That stinks. He missed it early. Didn't hit the side, and hit her all the way to the fence. Now he's got to pick up hats. He's not even gonna pick up the guy's hat. Wow. Hey, buddy.
Oh, big leaguer.
You got to pick that up, man. That's your job.
That's part of
Actually,
your
is
job.
to pick that up.
No, he can't
All
stop.
right, 2-2.
Can't stop the flow of the game. He'll get it between
Good
it.
take.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Is
he's
it
doing
his own hat? Gotta be. They won't let him look like.
Good TV time. A lot of TV time.
Everybody should grow
It's
their hair
loud
out.
over there right now.
3-2, 2 outs. First and second.
Hit the homer. Hit the homer.
Hit the Tommy.
Oh, stay alive.
Crazy that you even hit that.
Stay alive.
Bounce.
Tommy's feeling good right now.
Yeah, he is. I feel like when Tommy can foul those pitches off,
Tommy's feeling good right now.
he's seeing it.
Hold up on the check swing, foul those off. Tommy's feeling
He's
good
dictating
right
the pace.
Yeah, he's in control right now.
Little Soto shuffle.
now. That's the
Wide stance.
That's the Tommy
That's
shuffle.
the Tommy shuffle. Ooh.
This guy's missing his spots all over the place.
Tommy's just making him
Hey,
have to
throw me a bunch
over
of
and
pitches,
over and
buddy.
over and over and over again. You keep executing until you finally give me a mistake
Yeah.
and I'm gonna hit that one.
Right.
That's the mark of a good hitter, man.
Yep.
And they've been running on all of these 3-2s, huh?
Well, not. Was that? Yeah, that was 3-2. Yeah, they're moving.
I don't know. Are they?
I mean, it's 2 outs. They gotta be.
No, 2 outs here.
So it's happened like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, they gotta be moving.
You would almost, I
Here's
don't
another
want to
visit.
say it, but do you think that there's a chance that they throwing out the zone on purpose just to get him to chase and get to the next guy.
Well, I mean, those last two have been balls, and
I mean, I don't think it's on purpose. I think they're trying to make a perfect pitch. You know what I mean?
I don't think they want to. Yeah, I don't think they want to keep bringing up more and more guys right now.
Yeah. They don't want him to throw a ton of pitches. Like they're not gonna give him a cookie, but throw it away. Almost.
We skipped
Tried
it.
to.
That's all right. That was better than expected. You got out of 2 outs and you get out of a quick inning.
Oh, you made him work something.
Made him work. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That
You got their third pitcher in the game too.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, you let them kind of get through their bullpen early on, and you allow your starter to settle in. Like that's the key.
Even though you didn't score any runs, it still felt like the pressure is.
Oh, listen,
If
good
you're
at bats.
Not gonna score any. That's
Yeah.
what it's got to look like.
Good at bats. Base hit.
Make them stay out there a while.
Walk. Like good at bats. It doesn't matter. You don't have to score every inning. As long as you're putting pressure on the guys and you're making the pitchers work. That's the most important thing. Tell you
I
what.
think I'm just gonna switch these two. I'll take that one. You can have
I
this
know how
one.
to deal with it.
Yeah, I just feel bad.
What fell down again?
I move it around a lot, so that's kind of what
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
it's what 6-2 going to the bottom third, or bottom fourth.
third.
Yeah, it's crawling.
Creepy
I
crawlers.
mean, we got to make a decision if we're staying here the whole time or not. I'd imagine it'd be
I
7:20.
don't think we're sitting here the whole time.
No.
We're gonna play. Well, let's let the game dictate what we're doing. Right? I would like to be here the whole time, but based off the pace of this game right now, I may be here till midnight.
I'm here for it. You want me to do it by myself?
No,
No, I
not
sure
like
don't.
to do that. Let's let this play out and see what happens. We're gonna try to be here as long as we can be here. Because at the end of the day, I mean, we got the rest of the week to talk about how good it
Something.
feels. How good it feels.
Something. I'm not cutting you off.
How good it feels.
Rest of the week to talk about something.
How good it feels to be the summertime.
Yeah. Great weather.
Hot.
Didn't
It's
hop
been
in.
freaking hot.
Didn't hop in JP's pool because the Jello shots have been clogged right around here. So
Gordon
You didn't want to take
McKernan?
your shirt off?
Gordon McKernan
no,
goes
the
to,
shot, no shirt off for all summer until I go on this cleanse, which is just gonna be me pulling the trigger.
Gordon McKernan bought 8,888 shots.
He did.
Yep, he went and did his thing. I mean, we're at 57,000
I mean, a couple guys that rode on a PJ, no big deal.
Triple last
I
year.
mean, that's unbelievable. Thatcher starts at 0-1, comes down with a fastball. Good pitch. I mean, if he's doing what you need to do. After that long first inning, just go attack him. We got the lead, throw strikes, make them prove to you. Look, shadows are gone, though.
Shadows
So-
are gone.
Now you're going out there and just, let's go. Let's pitch.
Oh, from the chat, Corey Grimion says they threw a towel over the wherever Skeens is warming up.
Perfect. That's what they should do.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason there should be a camera in the cages.
Oh yeah, please do that.
Like, that's to me, that just,
Not good.
there's no
feel.
cages in Pro Bowl.
It's not
cages.
good feel.
No.
No, the only one it's for is in the home run derby.
Right.
Yep.
There should not be a.
Or when they literally take a handheld camera in there,
Right.
not one mounted and just
Right.
in there. That can't be a thing.
I feel like y'all deserve credit for that.
You just never know what you can catch on that, and that's not
that's
not
not
what
going
it's
to be a
supposed
homer, though? Oh, maybe it is.
Both hit really. Oh yeah.
Let's go! Oh
Big
no!
play. No, he's all right. He's good. Big play. Good play.
Those balls feel better than you think when you catch it.
Yeah, when you catch it.
Yeah.
Great play.
Tell you what he does really well here. Watch him put his head down and go out and get it.
And
See how he
find it
turns?
again?
See how he turns? He turns again. Saw it. Was able to re-pick it up. That's very hard to do.
Oh wow!
Act like I haven't played the outfit before.
Heard it a time or two. Yeah,
I'll
that's
go right back to him.
good. Make a play. We make it going back. We make it coming in. Look at him take charge out there. Almost overran that one.
Give him another hat tip.
Go ahead, finish. Let's
I think
make
they're
this
saying
Dylan Cruz.
Cruz.
Let's make this Dylan Cruz inning, huh?
Yeah.
Let's get the
Love
third
that.
out there.
I mean, that's a lot of running. That's the gap, and that's right behind infield right there. That's covering some ground, boys.
He's got them thick thighs. He'll be fine.
Hey,
The
yo.
engine's good.
Hey, yo.
I can't notice a man in a uniform. 2023.
Well, this guy's jacked.
Take it easy. Oof.
Is that good?
I've heard worse.
He's feeling himself right now.
Oh, as Andrew Messina says, nobody on though.
It's fine. Just go after him. Who cares?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to hit the solo? Good. Have pad your stats. Whoa.
Okay.
That one got away from him. Looks like he uses a small bat.
I know.
30-30?
30-30?
Doubtful.
Wow. I doubt that's the case.
Doubtful.
34-31?
No, that looks like a 33-30. 34-31 is not a small bat.
No.
Here's the DH.
Oh.
I'm gonna go out on the limb and say
Cagliano,
that
you
he's
can
not
get him-
seeing it well right
No.
now.
And you can get him out up and out down. All right? I would like to see Cruz hit a homer, though, in Omaha.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, I'd like to see him hit one.
He almost got one.
He almost had a couple. What is Langford have? 3? 4. Oh, did Langford hit 1 or 2 yesterday?
2.
One. He hit one yesterday.
Oh, I'm
Cagliano
thinking
hit
of the-
2.
Good pitch. So he hit 1 yesterday, 1 today, and he hit that
He's got
game-tying
3.
homer. He got 3.
Yeah. The other guy, the one that had
4.
The puka shell's on.
Yeah, he only had 4.
he only had
That's
4 all
yeah.
year coming into the game, into the series.
You go up again?
Oh God.
That one hurt him. That one did not feel good for him. That did not feel good.
Man, he kind of ducked into it a little bit too. Like his elbow's never usually that low. Like watch this.
Oh no,
Like,
he tried to
he
get
can't-
out. Yeah, but he tried
I mean,
to,
it's already there.
Yeah.
Like don't add parts into it.
All right, little pickle.
That's okay. Just keep throwing it.
He must
Go
not
talk to
never
him.
play. He must not
Calm
play
down.
too much football. In
Yeah,
this.
yeah. You have to get skinny through the hole.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna give you more to tackle. I'm gonna take away.
That's it.
I would love to see Thatcher get through this and continue.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pull him yet.
That was what,
We'll
1-2
see it.
pitch right there.
Griffin is
Just
just
yanked
kind
it.
of tossing out there. Right
Yeah, he's
now.
not
He
getting
wasn't
hot.
Even, he wasn't even hot yet.
Cooper with the bellyache.
All right, he's good now.
And for those that think it was from drinking, it is not. The man is stone cold sober.
Does not drink.
I tried to get it out of him, and he doesn't do anything. A lot of water, a lot of movies. Which, if that's your workout plan,
Him and
and it works,
Eckenhausen watch a lot of movies together.
yeah, I would imagine a lot of documentaries too. I'd imagine that I would love to see their Netflix search suggested for you. A lot of buddy cops.
You think that's what they watch?
I would imagine a couple of comedy goofs, and then some serious. What happened to the Titanic? Deep Blue Sea.
Maybe. I'm always about that. A good pitch, right in the middle. Make him hit it. I would love to see him get through 5. I don't know what his pitch count is though. If he's on a pitch
51.
count. No.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah.
if there's a set.
75.
There's a
But see,
set count.
I would imagine 80-ish is probably the sweet
Yeah.
spot for him. Right? Like, if you could throw 75, you could throw 80.
Right. Right. Back is
The old
Reagan
back
Ball's
up.
backing up a little bit. That's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
It's all right. Lock it in. Get out the inning. Regroup in the bullpen. I mean, in the dugout.
Now you go. I'd like to see up and in fastball with those. The way
No,
that.
I'd like to
Reagan
see him
Ball
throw a
is.
strike here. Let's see
Throw
what
a
he can do.
strike.
Been burying that curveball too.
Good
There
pitch.
you go. He
That's
ain't got to go
painted.
up
There
and
you
in.
go. Just dotted.
Freeze you.
Got him
Painted.
up.
Back up, breaking ball. Back up, breaking ball. Paint inside.
Mr. Freeze.
Go ahead, sit down, Mr. Rivera.
That a big play?
I thought he probably thought he was gonna
Get called off.
right at the wall. Yeah, I mean he thought he was gonna like hit the wall. I think he hit the ground and then the wall first. He's having a good time.
I mean,
Boys are having a good time. That's all that matters. Good times matter. The good times roll.
but what you were talking about earlier with him taking his eyes off the ball, relocating, finding the wall, relocating, you don't see that a lot.
Right. So you see that with good center fielders, good
I'm gonna say,
outfielders.
you know what
Well,
you
y'all
see
are
with
good center fielders.
No, no,
They're
you.
good
But say
outfielders, yeah.
that's the mark of like, hey, I know not even just a center fielder.
You're
but
comfortable.
realistically, an outfielder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's comfortable going back if I can watch him take his eyes off the ball and relocate it and make plays still.
Right, and that's why when people talk about Wyatt Langford, I think he's unbelievable at the plate. I think he's a big leaguer for sure. But I think he's a corner guy because I have not seen him show that he can go and do that in center field. So, are you going to draft a left or right fielder as the 1 overall pick? Maybe if you believe that he's that good offensively. Or would you rather a guy who you think is probably similar offensively, but that can play center field every single day? And I think that's what separates those two. I'm not like Wyatt Langford is 1,000,000% a major leaguer. He's gonna be in the major leagues pretty quick, but I haven't seen him be able to do that in center field as far as going back, take his eye off the ball, understand where he is on the field, and be
Spatial
able to pick it back
relationship.
up. Exactly. That's very hard to do.
Jokingly enough, like I say, jokingly crazy enough, I think someone like Trey could even play center. You watched him earlier this year; he had no problem taking his eyes off the ball and tracking
Right.
balls and making plays. You even watch him do it at first base.
Right.
You may not get crazy outfield coverage for him, but I do think he could probably play some
Well,
center.
here's the other misconception, right? Like the misconception is you have to be a burner to play center. That's not true. You just have to understand angles and you have
First
to understand
steps
jumps.
and angles and jumps.
Right.
yes.
And so, like, look, Jackie Bradley, one of the better defensive center fielders in baseball, like, coming out in the big leagues, he was not a burner. Jackie Bradley was not that fast, but he took great jumps and he took great angles at going after fly balls, and that made
That's
him a
half
really
the
good center
battle
fielder.
because there's people that play.
I mean, look, there's
position
Aaron Judge
that-
plays center field a lot of times.
Cody
He's
Bellinger.
Yeah, like there's 6'7", and like those guys can go out and get it because they take great angles and they have great jumps.
I think Bellinger went from a minor league, pretty much left and right fielder, I think more left, to a big league first baseman to a big league center fielder.
Yep.
Like that's the route that he took.
Good take. The question going into this series was, how is the LSU's pitching going to fare? I think they fared pretty well. I think they're honestly right now in this moment of the game in a better situation pitching wise than Florida is.
Yep.
And that's a credit to the offense. That's a credit to be able to work counts and allowing them to get the starter out the game early. This is good. Keep fouling pitches off. Don't make any of these outs easy. Yep, off the freaking ankle, of course, right to him. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Exit velo 106 off the foot.
You don't think that hurts?
Oh, it hurts.
That thing is gonna balloon.
That's a base hit. They hit him on the foot or the
Oh, he
ankle?
took my saying.
What do you say?
Kick saving a beauty. That thing, I'm telling you, that's like rolling your
Yeah,
ankle
that
in
one hurts.
basketball.
What, did it hit him in the foot or the ankle?
If you got him on the ball of the ankle,
Yeah, it sucks.
he didn't want any practice pitches.
They're not going to show a replay of that, like the slow-mo replay?
Catcher cam. Dugosh, Joe Bear.
That's a ball.
Oh, he can't step on his foot.
That's what I'm saying. Would you not, as a manager, you got to, I don't know if you can go out there. I don't know.
Well,
whether
they're going
trainer
now.
can.
They're a little late right there.
That's
That's
bizarre.
surprising.
This isn't what they want to see right here.
No, that's surprising though. You never usually see that, especially thinking of what the
Usually you
situation
go
they're
see
in.
him. Yeah, you go talk to him.
Especially in a situation where you know you need, like, we need him.
Okay, now you're going to show the slow-mo. Okay.
It's that one.
He said, "No, that hurt, coach. He didn't slip either.
Yeah,
that hurt.
he just can't put weight on it.
That hurt him."
I mean, you go out there and see him no matter what. Even
Yeah, that's surprising. Because even if he ain't, like, that's like when you foul a ball off your shin, like, you never just step right back in the box. Like,
Right.
I need a little time for that feeling to come back, so I can be ready.
Oh, hit him on the tie ankle.
That got him like
Oh,
all
yeah.
flesh
And then
too.
And then he kind of rolled it.
It got the front foot. I got all flesh. right
Oh,
there.
yeah, that hurts.
And then watch his
Yeah,
next
that's not
step. He
even-
kind of rolls it right there. Ah.
That hurts.
Yeah, but he didn't roll it.
Yeah.
He tried to push off and had no push because it was off where he got hit at.
Yeah. Like that's like you lose a little strength in there right now. Maybe you can come through it. Obviously, like it goes like that little shot goes away. There he is. Purnell is the guy who came in yesterday and got the double plays. Sinker baller.
See, they could have avoided this whole thing.
He just needs to get a little. He just need to walk around a little bit, get some feeling back in his foot.
Because even if you're a catcher and one gets by and it hits the umpire, you go visit the pitcher. Like you give him a second to rebound with the pitch clock, especially.
I think for some reason, everyone thought that ball literally hit his shoe, and it did
Yeah,
not.
but like he's
It did
limping,
not.
like you. I don't know.
I would have gone see it.
Yeah, just go and see him.
I'm not used to that at all.
No.
A little different with somebody in the box too.
He's gonna be sore tomorrow. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Must be jumping up there.
Oh, when you take off from Nebraska to Fort Worth,
Hey,
I'm moving.
Hey, I'm gonna just mention this too. I'm gonna throw it out there since we
it out
somehow saw him in the cage, kind of would look to be starting his routine. Since they've thrown the towel or the shirt over the camera, Jared Weaver sits at 214 strikeouts. I think.
Is
in
it at the
season.
record 214 or 213?
I think it's 214. Either 213 or 214. Either way,
Can we look that up? Maybe I'll look it
either
up. I'll
way,
look it up.
Skeens is at 209.
Right. He has an opportunity to break it. Let's see.
There's a chance. There's a real chance, and without him having to actually like pitch an extended amount of time, there's a chance.
Is it just College World Series?
No,
I think it's
career,
career.
season.
If anybody's got 214 in the College World Series, test them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And why are they playing so many?
I don't know. You have to find it.
213.
213. Who has it?
21 walks.
So you need
Who has it?
214.
Jared Weaver.
Jared
Jared
Weaver.
Weaver.
So you need to get to 214.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
And he ain't gonna pitch. For people to think he ain't gonna pitch just to get it. Like he ain't gonna.
No, but that my thought
he has-
process is that's a reason there. You may, if he's gonna throw, which I think he's gonna throw. I'll tell you why. But if he's gonna throw, that may be a reason to have him throw. Oh, that may be a reason to have him throw more than just the de facto ninth or something. He's 3 hits right now.
3 hits. He gets hot. Look,
3 hits right now.
the home run, the ninth, meaningless, not so meaningless. Get the guy hot.
All it takes is one barrel.
Get the guy hot.
And the reason why I say I think he'll pitch is because I would imagine somebody like Skeens will sit there and tell you, hey, coach, I ain't going to eat my chicken Alfredo, go through my routine, grab my glove just to get warm.
Right.
I'm pitching today. You better find some spot for me in there. If you're asking me to do this, I'm in there. I do think that's what's going to happen.
But also in that same vein, you don't pull Thatcher just to pull him.
No.
No, but Thatcher's not going to go 9.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the other part.
So
of
you're
it.
saying you think he's next up? If they're
I don't know. I don't know if he's next up. I'm just
No.
saying I think he throws, and I think there's possible that he may throw more than 3 outs.
JT
3 outs for sure. I think it's more pitches than outs for him.
Yeah, for sure.
JT up in another big spot. Shocker.
Get another base hit. Just another good swing. Just get another good swing.
Nope.
Good
Not
take.
bad.
It's okay to walk too. Those are fun. Love
No
getting on
doubt.
base.
He deserves an Oppo taco here. He deserves an Oppo taco.
I honestly would love to just see him
never done
shoot
that.
one in
Yeah,
the
he
gap and
has.
just run.
He said 2
Yeah, yes.
this year.
Yes. One at Georgia, I think one at home. A big one late at Georgia. Oh! Hey, that
Baseball
ball's hit.
gods.
That ball's hit hard too. That's not even an
Baseball
error.
gods, baby. Oh no.
Hey.
And good base.
Wait.
Do it.
Baseball gods right there, baby.
The old ugly finder.
I just kind of wanted to hear it. I wanted to take it in.
That ball got a high hop over the third baseman. Not an error.
Hey,
It should be a hit.
that's why you don't give up on your dudes. It's really that simple.
That should be a hit.
top.
Ball's hit. The ball's a hit, man.
Big top spin. Oh.
That's a tough hop. Baseball gods, baby. Love that.
Deserves that.
Me and JT may or may not have had a conversation last night.
I would hope so. I talked to his daddy.
I talked to him.
I did.
No, I just shot him. No, I didn't talk to him. I just shot him a text. And the response from the text was pretty encouraging from him. It was simple, short, sweet, but it was made me feel like he was in a pretty good headspace coming into this game. Oh, good snag by that guy. Bare hand on the
Downside.
On the move, on the
Could have
move.
thrown somebody out.
yeah.
Got the sidearm guy going back to backs possibly.
Well, Pearson can touch one here. Oh, Schwartzy!
Always getting so
Joe,
much TV time.
I never seen somebody get more TV time than Joe.
He's
It's
got to be.
unbelievable.
He's got to be dead.
That's why you got the sunglasses on still. Not
I mean,
'cause
this guy. I don't know how this guy's still
this
standing.
guy's been there partying for 2 weeks straight.
He's been
I don't
Been
know.
living.
He's recruiting.
I don't know how he's still.
He's
Standing.
been living for 2 weeks straight.
Omaha, Nebraska's got a lot of basketball talent.
And now he's gonna be able to go home with Kim. He's gonna be able to jump on the flight and just fly home with me. He's gonna either be on Lipsy's flight or Kim's flight, or maybe they're all on the same flight.
You go, boy.
Good for him.
Sometimes things work out.
Good for him. Got to know the right people.
He
There you
did
go.
it.
You called it, Lloyd.
He did it. He did it.
You called it, Lloyd. Let's go.
Sometimes he can touch one.
Let's go.
Big.
Everybody's wondering, oh my God, we got beat 24-4 yesterday.
109.
Ball's crushed.
I saw Mookie hit the same ball yesterday. Came off at 104.
Those aluminium bats. do
109.
something.
That's fun.
Pearson was due for one.
That was a great swing. That was a great at bat. Fouled off some pitches.
You think
Drop the hammer.
You think the boys having a good time in that dugout right
man,
now?
Fun.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. You think Travinsky's a good team guy or no?
He loves it. I think he gets more excited.
me.
He
Look
at
gets
him.
more excited. He
Look
gets more
at
excited than everybody else.
Look at Laza. Shoot it, baby.
Shooter!
Man.
What'd you call it?
Boys, everybody's
Shooter
wanting to
McGavin.
grab a bat
the
right
magic
now.
stick.
Hey.
The magic wand.
Hey.
Magic wand.
Fight at the bat rack right now. Everybody wants
yeah.
one of them things right now. Give me one.
Go get to the fifth.
I can
pitcher.
give me one. Give me
Bring
one.
another guy in. Bring another guy in. The group text is going nuts right now.
A little team reading?
Huh?
Some team reading?
Nah, it's too much. Too many texts.
Redacted. That's what you wanted to see, huh? That little,
I mean, this is-
that
listen.
little back end slot of the lineup is what they were setting the table early, and I think the little lineup switch with Beloso at the top
Maybe. But
changed just
either
one
way,
more spot.
Either way, these guys at the bottom of the lineup have been hot. I mean, you have 3 hits from Joe Bear, 2 hits from Thompson, You got a home run from Pearson, and you got a base hit from Milazzo,
got
and a
3
walk
hits
from
from
Milazzo.
Milazzo.
Huh?
I think he has 3 hits today.
Milazzo's not 3 hits.
He doesn't have 3
3
hits.
3 times on base. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's been walked a couple times. Or he walked once and hit into was it a fielder's choice?
Yeah.
And then
Sure walked. I don't remember the
Yeah,
other.
and then he the base hit. So the bottom of the lineup, I mean everybody right now in the lineup is swinging it. So like it's not, but the bottom of the lineup is driving in some guys and they're getting on base and setting the table for the top. I mean that's what you want to hit. Here's the deal though. Keep putting pressure on them because they're not going to go away. They're going to try to score some. They're gonna. I would not be shocked if they scored a few runs. You know they're gonna work their ass
Baseball is
off.
baseball.
Yeah. You know, it's the last.
Never get
yeah.
complacent in this game. You keep trying to go one at a time.
Right.
String them together. String them together.
Gotta string them together.
Keep swinging.
But getting that sort of productivity, not only from JT, but like you said, the bottom of the lineup, that's where some of the left on bases come from, where you get to past the 6th hitter and you start to wonder, we just need to hit from one guy. 2 strikes, bases loaded, 2 strikes, 2 on, and you haven't really gotten it yet. You see a little bit of what that can turn into when you just get one, and everybody's like, okay, pass the baton. Now we're all feeling it a little bit.
Yeah,
And
Verge is there too. We got the whole squad there.
Whole squad.
Temple's
man.
there. We got everybody there.
I mean, Brian Kelly's in there.
he left.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he had to go to a conference in Miami.
Okay, never mind. He was there.
Everybody but us.
Everybody but us. Damn, should have got on the flight. Should be up in that suite. Joey B still there? You think? Or he left? Only there for one day.
Yeah, he's got a strict schedule.
I mean, he's not doing anything right now.
You gotta go
He's
work
working
out.
and stuff. But
Yeah,
like,
Joey B did what Joey B does. We'll show up, shake some hands, sign some babies, get out of town.
let's get a little juice. Let's get a little juice. There we go.
Be
careful. Be careful, CJ.
Don't do it again.
Yep. What do we say? Need some people. People are going to step up in games that matter. Bottom of the lineup has done it today.
There you go. Oh.
That's a good changeup.
Don't leave it up there again, though.
No.
Don't do that again.
Now I want chicken Alfredo.
Checking out Ferris sounds good.
Carb loading. I don't need any carbs.
I don't know
haven't
if you
eaten
need
yet
that.
today.
You haven't eaten yet today?
Gotta cut.
I mean, that's
I don't think that's how you
that's
do
not how you do it. But
Tell that to Gandhi. He was skinny as I've ever seen.
it. He wasn't cutting.
Jesus Christ, Gandhi.
Gandhi wasn't cutting.
it wasn't by
That's the
intention.
thing.
You know, they were just that was what they
I'm
were.
boycotting food.
Okay. Just a water diet.
Liquid
good.
diet for sure.
I'll take that call.
I will take that call.
I'll take that call.
Yep. Thank you.
I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'll take that call. Oof.
I was trying. I caught the corner.
Oof, that caught a lot of corn.
I'll take the ball though. He's gonna be moving.
You're gonna have to come in.
That's a hit. Hey. Clutch, bro.
Score.
No,
Clutch.
he's
Pick
not
him
gonna
up, put him
score.
down, Milazzo. Pick him up, put him down.
Oh, they are.
Oh, I
they are
love
sending
that.
him. Yeah.
Oh, knee!
Oh no, his knee's hurt or ankle. Oh no.
He broke his shin.
Oh no. No.
I don't want to see it. Don't show it. Don't show the replay.
Oh. Man.
I love
He
this.
didn't have a choice.
I love.
He didn't have any other way
I
to
know.
go.
I love this in there.
I hate
don't
to see
wanna
him
see
down
that
like
again.
that.
Don't show the replay, please.
They have to.
No, they don't. They don't show it on bad injuries. They don't have to show it.
They'll usually give the preface of look away. That's his mom.
That's not his mom.
What was that?
Great
Just
send,
the throw
but
up the line is what you didn't. You can't slide at that point, right?
But, I mean, he literally from the jump landed.
I thought he was gonna try to jump and touch the bag, and he
Well,
actually landed. It was
he
a
landed-
very athletic
He
move.
landed it right on the plate, and I think
Yeah.
he might have slid.
Slipped.
I think it was I think it. I think he. I don't want to. You can't speculate on injury.
But the plate is slicker than
Yeah, but I think it's. I think
compaction.
it was. Yeah. Damn. I feel terrible for him.
Damn.
He's been a fucking grinder back there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's first to third on us. By the way, first to home on a single. I know he was moving.
From a catcher.
From a catcher.
On a ball that got cut off.
Yep. I just want to let y'all realize that. Like,
That's called playing hard.
that's
bro.
playing hard.
It's called playing hard.
Athletic jump over the cat. I mean, it sucks they hurt his shin or whatever it did, but it doesn't look good. Yeah.
Man, I hate
Payback's
to
kind of
see
a
that.
bitch, isn't it? And we're doing
Come
that.
up right
We're,
here.
we're doing that with what,
Lift it
one
up
arm?
right here.
This is where you keep playing for him right here.
Yeah, do it from Milazzo. Belly stays hot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was an interesting decision.
To go first.
Yeah.
He was deep. I'd rather not. That was tough.
Damn, that's tough. That's
Who do they bring in at catcher? Do you think you have to go
Travinsky? Yeah.
even with a little bit of
Yeah, Travinsky, and just let him. And if he can't do it, then
Bayer didn't look bad. Back
yeah, you're
there.
gonna have him back there. I mean, luckily you have a cushion,
Stable.
a little bit of a cushion too.
Oof.
That's tough, man.
Does that take air out the sails, or do you?
No, that's
spin
when
it?
you come together and you literally say, like, we have to do this for him. He has to be able to enjoy and get a feeling of some of this at some point tonight, today.
Yeah,
It sucks. I hate to see that, though.
that is
So-
tough.
I really hate to see that.
Is that a moment where the coach a little gather, or you just rather run
Maybe.
out?
Possibly. I would if I was a coach in that sense.
Yeah, you know it's bad when they don't show the replay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you don't want to speculate. We have no idea what happened. I would imagine it has something to do with some bones. That would be my guess. Some bones got moved around, I think. There, but you never know. Let's get some more juice on this thing. They're back on TV.
Hold on.
All right.
Little Velo.
I'll call you back.
Just a little Velo.
I'm looking for.
I know.
That's what happens when you don't eat, dude.
No, I've never been sharper.
You're looking for what? Don't show me. I don't want to see a replay.
I do.
I do not want to see it. So if you find one,
I'll put it on the stream.
do not do that.
He didn't believe that himself when
No,
he said it.
he didn't feel good about that.
He didn't believe that himself when he said it.
All right. Keep filling it up, though. Can't stress enough how important strikes are here. If they're gonna make it, if they're gonna make a come, that's a strike.
I feel like that's a strike if we catch it.
If they're gonna make a comeback, you gotta make them earn it. You're gonna make them swing it, and you make them score runs. Not
Don't give them
No.
two runners on,
No.
and then they
Three-run
they
homer.
pop one.
Yeah.
Make them hit all three of these runs in.
And then you take the rhythm out of the offense.
There you go. Fill it up.
Found it.
No.
Okay, good. Good.
Prayers up for Big Al.
God, I feel bad for him, man. Miles is a great kid.
I know that's the
One of my
worst part.
favorites.
I'm sure you made a joke or two.
Boom. Shift work. That time, like everything's working right now. Everything's working. I questioned it yesterday. Everything's working today. Well, this isn't as. That's not like that's actual normal shift. Like that's where you normally put the shortstop in the shift.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna shift in the outfield.
But I think he's shifting him. Yeah. I
You
agree.
see what I'm saying?
Fine. Yeah.
Like
But it just
Dugo wasn't playing shortstop there. He wasn't just flipping positions.
you think Milazzo probably cracked a joke. You can get one out. You can get one off.
I don't think he worried. I think he was just trying to get. I mean, he was probably in some pain, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in some.
That hurts me.
Scratch like a cat.
That hurts me just thinking about it. Tell you what, huh? If Travinsky has a strained oblique, him actually gutting us through,
And you saw there was like 3
that's
times
tough.
yesterday where you could see him wincing like on the field.
and I don't know if it's an oblique. It may
Whatever
not be
it
an
is,
oblique.
it's still getting him.
painful.
Yeah. I know Travinsky is like a huge human. He's a big dude, right?
Yeah.
But his glove looks so small back there
know.
when he presents it.
I know.
And it's not because he's not opening. It literally just looks like a
Right.
very small catcher's mitt.
You know, never mind.
Go ahead and say it. Don't say it.
Just keep throwing strikes. Yep.
Good.
Sword.
Ching ching.
And this guy, I know. Look, you've had a great series, buddy. Great series.
The necklace.
Let's come back down. The necklace. Look, there may be a meaning behind it. I don't know. But let's come back down. Come back down to earth a little bit. The 4 homers.
It's
He had
with
4 all year. 4 in the series. Like, look, happens. But who was the Moldenhauer from Texas?
Texas, the lefty.
He had like 1 or 2. I know he was hurt for a lot of the year, but he had like 5 in Omaha against us that year. Not against us, but the whole tournament.
oh,
That looked pretty
speeder.
filthy.
And I'm not trying to make light of the Milazzo situation, but for Travinsky to come in and be able to do kind of the exact same thing and help Thatcher out is huge. To have 2 catchers that have been back there with pitchers like this.
To have this is how it happened is how you never want it to
go.
happen. But actually seeing them both contribute to today is silver lining,
Right.
if you will.
Right.
That's on
Pop
the
'em
hands.
up.
That's on the hands.
Jam. So, I mean, you've had a lot of guys. They're just mentioning.
ringing.
They're just mentioning guys
Hands are stinging.
that have like had some good tournaments and like how they've gotten to this. Obviously, they mentioned Thatcher coming in there and
Yeah.
throwing. They mentioned Riley Cooper. Right?
Yeah.
I don't think people realize. You know, Riley Cooper's got 3 saves and 1 win in the World Series.
Yeah. I'm just telling you right now.
That's unbelievable.
I'm just telling you right now, if it all keeps going this way, he's my MVP regarding one other outing that could possibly be good.
Yeah, I mean, he's 3 saves and 1 win in Omaha.
He has pitched some huge innings.
Huge innings, right? Obviously, Beloso has been huge. Look, Dylan Cruz has been solid. He hasn't had the big breakout game, but he has
For the
been
moment.
solid, right?
Tommy
White, unbelievable, right? Clutch homers. Jobert's been up and down, but Jobert's had a couple big games. He's having another one right now. I'm not saying MVP candidate, but you've had those
Put
opportunities.
water in the bucket.
Skeens obviously is doing, and Ty Floyd. Ty Floyd's Omaha has been. I mean, he has a record for most strikeouts in Omaha.
Yep.
He threw straight out 17 guys in a game. Like, you have a lot of guys step up, and it hasn't just been one or.
I think he's
one or
got
two.
27 in Omaha. Because I think he had 10 in the first one.
I think it's 25.
25.
I think it's 25. I think he had 8 in the. Maybe not. I could be wrong, but maybe not.
17 is the most, or tied for the most in 9 innings in men's College World Series history.
Yes.
Yeah.
But 25 in 2 starts. 25 in the College World Series, the most strikeouts any pitchers had in the World Series.
We
Total.
were lucky enough to be in Omaha.
Skeens
for
had
that
the most, by the
performance. Yeah. and you would just look up, and it was like 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17.
Look at him. Look at him go down there.
There you go.
Put
Little
a
Vila.
bat in that book sack.
Little Vila. Huh? No. Little Vila. No. You don't like that?
My man's freshly shaved arms.
No. You know, Little Vila.
He's
no?
ready to go.
No.
He's
Just
lathered up.
Little Vila, maybe.
Did he shave?
Possibly.
Hey, go through your whole routine, whatever it is.
Little Vila. No. All right.
Base hit.
Cool. We don't
Oh.
wanna see it.
Oh,
Wow.
Crushed Jeff Head. Crushed Jeff Head. That was probably going to be a double, to be honest with you. Hey, Jeff, get out the way, buddy.
Yeah, Ty won 5 innings with 10 punches.
10, so 27. 27.
Got him
right
in
in
the
the
ribs.
ribs.
Hey, coach, let me tell you what.
And he wore it.
Let me tell you what. When you that far away from the ball and you still get hit by it, I mean, chances are
I was hit
might be
113.
passing by.
I don't
I was
give a
hit
shit.
113.
He was watching.
No, but my point is, he hit 113 and hit him hard. That hurt.
That's tough.
You got plenty of time.
Boy.
Wow. What you looking at, coach?
I would like Trey to get. Trey's been great, obviously.
He's played really well.
Like Trey's been played really well.
Really well.
I like to see Trey at a homer get number 10.
If they leave one down and in, they keep nibbling outside.
Like Trey had those 2 big swings at center. Like I think it was 2 games ago, and then today, he's swinging that well. Thatcher on Magic go one more.
I feel like they're letting Paul go. Like, hey, look, we would love to get you in there at X amount of time, but you let us know when you're ready,
Yeah.
basically.
And it also might be the deke of all dekes where they're like thinking about Paul.
Did he go Oppo? Did he go Oppo? Did he go up? Nope.
No, it's not gonna
Not
get out.
today.
He was running like as if he had a chance to hold. He was way too shallow for it to. If that ball keeps
He had to
getting
turn his
out,
head,
yeah.
That would, I mean, I feel for Skeens not being able to chill in the dugout. He's been a dugout dog all year. Big morale guy.
What do you mean?
I-
Hey, let me ask you this. Let me ask you,
probably
Lloyd. Let me just ask you this. You say you feel for him not being in the dugout. If you've had the year he had, would you rather actually
It'll-
contribute to
Yeah,
the
it
win
wouldn't be a
or
game
just
if you didn't
watch
get
the
hit.
win? If you haven't had the year, would you rather contribute to the
ways.
win or watch the
I would
win?
want to play, but
All
I
right,
just
there
feel
you
like
go.
he was sucked into the routine of being big, first out the dugout guy.
No.
You know what's crazy is this College World Series up until yesterday every game has been super tight. Blowout yesterday.
Or watching the game
Not
right
close
now.
so far.
Yeah, not so far. It's been a little one-sided so far.
Drop a bunt down.
No. I mean, based off them stealing bases, maybe. Joe Bear may hit a homer. He's hot, boy. He's hot. When he's
He's 4
hot.
for his last 4. Homer in his last at bat. He's got 3.
Carl taking stats, watching us on the secondary stream.
Good pitch. That's the thing, dude.
That's
Is
literally
if he
just
can
said.
if he can hone that in, figure out. I know the homer did it, but like that ball left field, man. Early in the game made me feel like he's really what the heck. You have to attempt to get the clock to stop. Is that how that works?
I don't know.
Because he stepped off and he just went.
Yeah, you get one of those, and then the next time you have to pick off.
Oh,
That's a not. No,
It's
it's
a
not.
great bunt. It's a great bunt.
they play him in the right
Oh,
spot.
you gotta
good
go
play.
head first there.
No,
No.
no. That's you. The ball's not up.
Then you're
It's
getting
not-
tagged in the left
yeah.
eye.
If it's not up,
No. You're watching the first baseman. If he goes up, you go down.
a little two-seamer.
Like if you you running right into the tag if you go head first there.
Ah,
Lloyd, what you been doing over?
slide head first since I was a tight.
Is this Thompson? Yes.
Can't avoid a moment.
He deserves them all. Honestly, dude, his swings and his takes especially have been a lot
looks
better. Like
way
that was
better
good.
right now.
You're supposed to want to swing at everything as long as you don't go after it. It's a go until you say no.
And it's in a very soft manner too. It's
Yeah.
not big. It's not
It's
herky
not
jerky.
yanking out.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yep.
That's literally LSU fans in a vacuum right there. That's it right there. Cause I know we all saw it. He got blasted all over by LSU fans yesterday, and that's what you get.
Yep.
That's what you get from them. They love you just as much as they'll hate you. And guess what? You keep showing out and you keep coming up and you keep putting yourself out there, they'll love you forever.
Yep. And look, listen what they're talking about. Oh, anyway. His demeanor when he goes through these struggles, like, listen to me. He was in a dark place all tournament. Mm-hmm. You never, like, he made some bad plays, but you never saw him pout. You never saw him hang his head. You never saw him do things that people who are maybe not as mentally strong as him will do. And he stayed up there, and he knew what he could do. He knew the player he was, and he's able to, that's why he's able to do this stuff. Now I know
we got him out front a little bit,
but like, it's good to see from him, man. It really is, because that's hard. And honestly, scouts looking at him as far as the draft goes, like, that's a positive.
As bad as the tournament's been, you're like, that kid can figure it out.
Yeah.
He can figure it out.
We can work with him. He's got the demeanor.
Yeah.
We can figure this other stuff out.
Yep.
Like, that's a huge thing.
And if it goes the other way, like on the scouting side, if it goes the other way and he can't figure it out and turn it around at some point, there may be question marks. But that shows you a whole lot right there. And that's probably what Jay already knew he had in him, which is why he stuck with him the whole time.
Exactly. Love that, man. Love to see that.
What are we, through 4? Or through?
This is bottom 5.
Bottom 5.
If anybody ever thought that was a question,
what?
Of Jay pulling JT, then
no.
Welcome to the party, dude.
Yeah. I mean, here's the deal, man. Like, and we said it to lead the show off. Like, you can't. That guy's been there all year. He's been your shortstop from day one.
For the last 2-3 years.
Right, but you're gonna take him out because he struggled in a 2-week stretch, right? Yeah, and like yesterday was not good. He wasn't the reason why we lost. Like, I get it. The double play ball wasn't turned and the grand slam happened after, but he's not the reason. Yeah, who knows you would have lost. Now look, maybe you would have lost 7-6 and maybe Florida would have hit the walk-off homer.
Name a game this year.
Oh shit.
Name a game this year he has been the reason we've lost.
Right.
So what would be your reason for
putting look, he's struggling. And who do you want to put in? You know what I mean? Like, it's just you're gonna deal with it. People go through some struggles, and he's proven to you that he can get out of it. You know what I mean? And it's
the old adage of LSU fans treating it every other sport like football when it's not. Like,
yeah,
I understand that.
Oh, now they're projected 1-2.
Yeah, now they switched it.
Is this the guy that whatever his name is said? Oh no, Skeens is projected 5. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, you're paid to do this, and that's what you're gonna say? Like, oh yeah, Skeens is going 5th overall. You're gonna watch him and really think that. Oh, that's
and he had Cruz at like 3 too. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I mean,
who's paying you?
I mean,
yeah, well, that's an agent move, right? Wouldn't you imagine that? I'll grease you up to put it like this.
I highly doubt any agents is in any baseball writer's pockets like that. That's just my experience with it.
This game out, boys.
That's just my experience with it.
Yeah, I've just seen it on the Schefter side where it's happened. You get pushed.
Yeah,
to narrative.
that's completely different. There's a
Football,
lot more
baseball,
eyeballs.
Yeah,
a lot more eyeballs in
That's the only experience I have. The baseball draft is so hard for me to comprehend that teams don't want to win, so they underslot, overslot.
Well, that's the only way that
teams going 5th in any world is not a real world.
And the only way that one of those two don't go is if somebody takes an underslot deal, like significantly underslot. There is rumors that Skeens is talking about taking a little bit underslot deal to go 1, and then Dylan taking an overslot deal to go 2. Not overslot deal, but he would get overslot at number 2. Now that's all rumors. Obviously, I don't know facts on that.
Look, Velo's dropping just a touch, 93.
It's all right.
Could just be one pitch.
He's kind of sat in that 3 to 7 zone all game. I've seen a couple 3s flashed up there too.
Ooh, yeah.
Who is that? They keep showing this guy.
Oh, that's Brady Singer and somebody else.
Oh,
I don't know who the other guy is. Singer was on the left.
Yeah.
They weren't sitting next to each other at first. That's why I was like, wait, who is that?
Fucking hammer.
That was a nasty pitch, dude. This is his bullpen. This is his bullpen. Look at those numbers. And those 2 earned runs came in that. You think? I think that's it.
What?
He said 7. I said 8. And if it's
I
like
think you
this,
see
it may
him-
be the 9th.
I personally think you see him with a chance to break the record. Not saying that, hey, we're going to leave you out there to break it, but like, it's only you need 4 to break the record. I'll give you 6 outs if you could
got
do
the
it.
air cast on. Oh no, just the cast. That a baby. I gotta go with the boys. I gotta be with the fellas.
I think
cut the
Dr.
pants
Fields was on the
off.
flight with.
Yeah,
Gordon.
Dr. Phil's there. He was on the flight with Gordon. Yeah, he was.
Give him a couple Jello shots and a Vicodin. Get back out there.
Punchy.
Sword.
Ooh, good pitch.
I think he went.
That's a good pitch. Let me tell you, that ball just missed the zone. It was a good pitch.
Can you show the aerial view? I like the aerial view.
Oh,
Just missed the
He
zone.
did.
oh that's a.
He swung.
There's a flag.
Oh, he
You're not gonna talk about how he swung at
Yeah,
it?
he swung.
That could be a game changer. Punch him.
Thatcher's done.
That cheat.
Hey,
Everything that you want
what has
from
been
them.
missed because they are performing so well offensively? You're watching your 2024 Friday night starter.
Yep, this is your ace to next
I'm
year.
telling you right now, he is going to ride this into next year.
Him and
The
Ty
guy's
are gonna be
good,
battling
man.
for that
Who?
spot. Ty.
Ty Floyd?
You think he's going?
Coach, Ty Floyd ain't here next year.
Yeah.
Ty Floyd's in the supplemental second round this year.
Ty
I
Floyd's
wanted to speak it into existence.
about to say,
ain't coming
what?
back,
No,
Coach.
no, it's called reload because he ain't coming back here.
I was like, Ty who? 'Cause Ty Floyd
They
ain't
gotta-
coming back to school, Coach. I can tell you that.
They recruiting another Ty because this one ain't
Yeah,
I
coming
saw
back.
your text and I was like, that never even entered my mind. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Ty Floyd the whole year was going to be a top 3 rounder, I imagine, based off of if he just had a
Based
good
off
year
his
off.
analytics, bro. Like,
And
yeah.
then based off what he did and like all that stuff, second rounder, maybe someone falls in love with him, drafts him in the supplemental round
Yeah.
because he's got 97 in the tank, short arm, long extension, a lot of ride on his fastball, everything that you want from a starting pitcher, especially
there's
if
at
you're
least
analytically too.
15 teams giving you half the league that says that is the exact kind of arm we're looking for.
And is it kind of like the NCAA tournament for March Madness? Whenever you see somebody show out where somebody falls
Now,
double in love with
well,
you.
now it never used to be that because the draft was
that's what I'm saying,
before.
the draft was after.
Now it helps, yeah, because you finally get to see guys on a national stage.
Which I think it should be that way.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this is the biggest moment. Like, this should help my stock. If I can show you that I can perform in these moments, like, this should help me at least.
For other reasons, I like it the other way, but as for that reason,
Yeah.
100%.
Right.
Yeah. I think the way it used to be, baseball gets a chance to, you know what I mean, really draw people to the college game, people in the professional fan base into the college demographic of it. I think you would get a lot more Pittsburgh Pirates fans legit locked in and knowing who they're locked in on
Right.
had they been drafted already.
Right.
You know, just the thought process of that. But for the reason you're saying, yeah, I
Yeah.
100% agree.
And you know what? Maybe all Pittsburgh Pirates are watching locked in.
They probably-
because
I
now
mean,
they're watching all
because
three
they know
of the
they-
guys that potentially could get drafted. You know what I mean?
Literally, they got all three. It just
Yeah.
doesn't happen like that every year.
Right. Right.
I'd be shocked if one of the three didn't go. I'd be shocked if you passed up the production.
You go to high school kid.
Yeah, you passed up the production and what you have of those three guys and said, I'm going to take the high school kid of whatever that kid may be doing.
Yeah. Lloyd, can we get some juice?
Just a little bit. Come on now. Lock me in. I'm not. That's why we eat, baby. That's why we eat. We can multitask when we eat.
I've been eating nothing but air miles.
I hope he hits a homer.
That'd be fun to do in one more time.
I'd like to see him string.
Just one more bad
I'd like
drop.
to see a long at bat.
Look at AC Slater. Doesn't he look like AC Slater?
Flip the chair around.
Oh, he tried.
That's a big move. I still flip the chair around.
Do you?
I love that. It's a very comfortable move.
Oh, you got long legs.
Yeah, very comfortable move.
Oh man, right in that thing. Now, if you have the little slot below it where you can,
What?
like, you know, it has like the opening in some of those chairs.
The low back opening?
Oh, yeah.
The no lumbar
Yeah,
You
support?
put your legs to the slot?
No, Well, one of them.
Do you still ride in the shopping cart?
Oh, below it.
The little race car shopping cart that he sits in there.
That's what my bet is.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Good pitch. That's a good
That's fine. You
pitch.
didn't need to swing. That, I'm telling you, it hurts. It's in pain. I mean, that's painted.
Yep. You just gotta stay locked in.
You
All
got
about
Lazo back in the dugout, which I love.
it's all about strikes on the mound for us. As long as they're throwing strikes on the mound, I feel good about this.
I don't want to see him swinging first pitch. I know it might be a strike, but let's get an extended,
It doesn't matter.
just a couple of settle in.
Yeah,
There
if it's
you
right
go.
down the middle, go for it. But like,
Yeah.
don't chase.
But that
And
would've been,
he's not gonna chase.
how many pitches did he throw in this inning? 5? 6?
I'm not sure.
That's all I'm saying. Like, don't let him settle into a groove. Just, we're not trying to buy any steaks tonight.
I mean, this is gonna be. I can't say anything until he gets
Yeah.
closer. I don't know. Look at
Oh,
this guy.
this guy's got hands.
This guy's making some plays.
He might have a little background. He might have played at Creighton.
This guy, look, this guy's
Dude, how callous do you think those hands are? You think
I
he's
mean,
been
this
doing that
guy
for a long time.
quick off the chair, good hand-eye.
Soft
No
hands.
glove.
Yeah, soft hands.
Figuratively, probably.
he's hot.
I mean,
My
kid.
man's hot.
Get to second.
He
Come on,
knows.
stretch him out. Stretch him out.
Stretch what out?
Yeah. My man's barely touching first base. I mean, honestly, dude, Beloso's having the best World Series of any of
He's having a great World Series. 10 for 25.
Hard pressed to find somebody that deserves it more. I mean, this would be
He deserves a
this would
homer.
be a great moment.
I thought he was going to keep going. I thought he was going to keep
The
going.
wiggle. Come on. I love a beer. I would love a beer.
Great
Oh.
swing. That ball's crushed.
The ball's hit well.
Cannot throw two of the same sliders for strikes in a row and not expect that to happen.
Not to him.
Oh, you're gonna draft him. How you miss him first overall?
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
mean,
just doesn't.
listen, the deal with him and Paul, man, can't go wrong with either one of them.
I agree, but it's just so his approach to the plate is so good.
That shows you how good his fastball, last at bat, up and out, laser to right,
Probably hit harder than that one, too.
Yep.
And that one was 100 plus.
breaking ball, driven to left. Like, shows you how good he is.
And get out of play. Get out of play.
There's so much foul territory right there.
So much.
Have you seen? I mean, I'm sure you have, but the ability to reset pitch in between pitch and take actual information from it.
What do you mean?
Cruz.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why he's so good.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's
he's
He
so
does
good.
stuff that big leaguers do right
Yeah, his
now.
in-bat adjustments are great.
Yeah.
Because that's hard for. I mean, that's elite stuff.
That's why when you saw him slump, he still never got under like 420 in that quote unquote slump.
Right.
Because he's able to do that and still find ways to be productive.
Walks like he's a great hitter, man. Top of the foot. Ouch.
I think Tommy might be spending his summer, the rest of his summer in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna play
Pretty
anywhere.
beat up. I don't think he needs
Hands.
to.
No.
Start
He
working.
wants nothing more than to put a ball in play right here and get out of the box.
Or jog.
Look at him. He's like, God, dog.
Crawling by, but we're in it. We're in this thing.
See what happens when you work the other way.
Oh, he knows how to do that.
I know.
Don't let him get feeling back in his foot. Don't let him feel comfortable in the box.
Just beat him just
Yeah.
a tad.
Well, the belly.
Does Thatcher come back out?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's got one more.
Does he have one more?
I think so. I would.
Damn, pizza looks fire right now.
Should we order?
No, I got some food at home.
I got nothing. I had soup.
You chose this life.
All right, it's time to cut.
That's not how you cut.
How do I cut?
Not by starving yourself. That's not how it's done.
I've been taking cold tubs and not eating. And by cold tubs, I mean showers.
That's how you
Don't
get
have a
sick.
tub. That's how you heal.
That's not how you heal.
We'll
A
see.
lot of water and sleep is how you heal.
Just
and
ask
good
Riley,
food.
Just ask Riley Cooper
And good food.
and Nate Ackenhausen.
Yeah. Apparently Riley did not have good food before yesterday's game.
I don't know what happened.
I mean,
A lot of
food poisoning.
rumors out there, and I know those aren't true.
Yeah, drinking's not the issue.
No.
Promise you that. Food poisoning. I promise you, he's not going to be drinking in this situation. Like,
No, none of them are.
only person. No, never mind.
Go ahead.
Only person that probably needed a couple of drinks was Thompson last night.
Yeah, and I wouldn't blame him at all.
And if he did, I hope he did.
I hope
And he
he-
got a couple hits today, and
I
still
mean-
a couple of RBIs.
Hand up, that'd have been the first thing I'd have done.
I don't think anybody has any doubt.
I would have done it before the game.
I don't think anybody has any doubt.
Sometimes it works.
I've done it during the game
Yeah, I have to.
in pro ball.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Worked out.
Stop
3 hits
thinking.
every time. Shot before a bat. Shot before a bat. Shot before a bat. All 3 hits.
Should have played for the Red Sox.
Phew. I would not. My liver wouldn't have liked me if I did that every game.
Oh, that thing
You
regenerates
just use it. You just
itself.
do it. You just do it to get out of a slump.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, Cruz does have a homer in the College World Series.
Yeah, the backside.
I
homer.
forgot the backside homer.
And it should have been 2.
Yeah,
I was there.
that's right.
You were there.
I was there.
I'm starving. I just might get on Ozempic for like a week.
You don't need to get on Ozempic. You don't need that. That's not how that works.
You don't know my body.
That's how you know he's in his pregame. He's hat backwards
How much?
off the end, right at him.
Got a guy there.
That ball was hit kind of harder than I thought it was, but
I thought it was off the end of the bat.
We got a guy there.
Got a guy right there.
That still amazes me how they know where to put people in baseball. Like when they first started, before the shift, it's like you should stand here, 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 and
Right.
here. 90 feet's a perfect distance. 60 feet 6 inches seems to work out.
Mm-hmm.
It's always one step. Everybody's doing the cruise with the bat on the shoulder now.
I don't think that's a Cruz.
I don't think that's the Cruz, but
I mean, that's what he does, but it doesn't mean he. I mean, Harper did it, does it.
Oh,
I
There's a lot
did
of
it. I
guys-
definitely wasn't
yeah.
doing the
Yeah,
Cruz.
there's a lot of
Babe
guys that
Ruth
do it.
did it. Rod Carew didn't do it.
There's a lot of guys that do it. It kind of sets your posture. Hold on now. Hold on now. I'd imagine this is his last inning. Maybe not, though.
It's a feels thing at this point, right?
I mean, I think after this is. All right, all the way back. Let him hit. Let's see how far he can try to hit this. There
There you go. Do that every time.
They're talking right now about how the rebound that Hurt had after the home run to Langford. How it's easy in this situation to kind of lose it, and he was able to lock it back in. He's been nailed since. Yep. Yep. 17 shoe.
See Vince Carter.
Boy, he's a big human being. 6'5", 245.
As a freshman too.
Sophomore.
Oh, sure, sophomore. Yes, yeah, you're right.
But still, he doesn't he's
Another
like
banger.
he still looks lean. You know what I mean?
I know. Like you,
Got his ass.
like you don't feel like there's not. He's not gonna be filling out.
Right.
Like he's already put together well.
There's the banger.
That's so gross. That is nasty, coach. Look at that, 23% more than average. It's elite.
It's high, bro.
It's elite.
And he throws it better with 2 strikes. Go back to it right here.
No, go after this guy with the heaters. Or the little cutter.
What was that little
thing.
cutter thing?
What?
Little slutter.
Slider cutter?
What else would it be? Got so excited over there. Relax.
Got a new pitch.
It's just I was wrong. Definitely more than 80 pitches.
Yeah. What an outing by Thatcher, man.
Yep.
Job's not done.
I mean, but regardless of what happens right now, this
Give
is
him that.
No. He won't lose it. Let's just put it like
Yeah,
that.
regardless of what's happening.
Doesn't really matter what else happens.
Outing. I would love for him to finish this inning, though.
Me too. If he walks, you keep him in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, of course. Give him a chance. He's got to start giving up runs in this inning. Actually, I don't know because of the pitch count.
If he gets one more guy, that's
Yeah.
maybe the last guy.
But
Yeah.
because of pitch count, it may not get to runs. But like that's you got to
gonna
give him
get
a
him.
chance to get out. Or is
I
he
think
going to
they're
get him?
I think it's just one more break.
Well, it depends. Is he ready? Is Coop ready? Because
I would give him one more guy. I mean, he's sick.
oh, he's good. He's in.
Yeah.
I thought I saw Travinsky take his mask off.
Maybe a little. Just
When
a
I
little-
saw him walking around to the other side of the plate still, so I was like, oh, they're not going out there yet.
I'll give him one more if it looks like that.
Good pitch. Grunt.
So who grunted? Was that Thatcher?
That was Thatch. Give your all for LSU.
It's an out.
Perfect.
It's an out.
Perfect. That's what you do.
Good swing. Grab your glove, coach.
Yeah.
A lot of people out there.
Hit it well. Grab your glove.
Sitting down.
I mean,
One more?
no. Thatcher's done. So Thatcher, I would imagine his stat line is over for the game. 6 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts, 2 runs, 2 hits. Only give up 2 hits, and you know what those 2 hits were?
Homers.
First 2 guys of the game. After the first 2 guys of the game, nobody got a hit.
Settle
That's
down.
fucking awesome. That is absolutely awesome.
Friday night stuff?
Ace. That's ace stuff right there. When you give that up and you're able to rebound, you're able to come through that, that is ace stuff. I think it was his first 2 guys. Is Langford hitting 2-hole today or 3-hole?
2-hole. He's been hitting 2-hole the whole time.
Yep.
They got that little
First
guy.
guy got the base hit.
Little guy,
Langford the homer. And
Caglione.
then you got
He
Caglione
punched
out.
out Caglione.
And then that was it. 2 hits. First 2 guys hits, no hits since. Wow. So,
Do you think if Thatcher's done,
Cooper's coming in.
Cooper and then Skeens or Skeens?
Cooper then Skeens. Skeens is ending this thing. Skeens is going to be the last guy on the mound to end this game. He deserves that.
I agree, he
1 million
deserves
percent.
it. I'm just talking situational baseball, where if Cooper goes 1, 2, 3.
I mean, he has 2 innings. Like, I mean, if they do what Jared says, hey, you're gonna throw 2 innings, they have the opportunity to break it. Then yeah, Cooper won, him out there. But if they're not worried about that and they're not gonna do that, you're gonna at least see Skeens in the 9th. I would imagine, unless he's not throwing. You know what I mean? Unless he doesn't pitch.
It could have been an all-time deke.
And he may not. I mean, it's not an all-time deke. I think it was if he needed.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
You think he's married?
That was aggressive, maybe.
You think she's proud of that?
Mrs. Heatmeiser?
Oh, man.
That's a first for me.
That was tough. They almost had to turn the brightness on the TV down right there.
It's hard because that place is hot.
Put a little filter on that thing.
Oh, maybe it'll drop in fair play.
Oh, drop it in there. Got a
Second.
little remnants of Ryan Shemp right there. Drop it down there.
Just a little bloop. Just a little bloop. Get you a knock.
He should have gone to second.
As he said, my bad. He said, my bad.
Because who would have been there? Pitcher's not covering. Let's bust out the box. Let's keep going. Go. Umpires are in the way.
Oh, he almost caught that.
Hey, they're done. They're out, coach. They didn't want it.
No.
Hit Dugas.
Hey, Carl, shut up. You think the ball that bounced over third baseman's head is going to make it happen? Like, come on.
We all know Carl's story.
Do we? I don't know. I don't know the story.
Oh, he went to Ithaca. Name that movie.
The name sounds familiar. I don't know.
He went to Austin, Massachusetts. Tom Green. You here for the feeding?
I've never would have guessed it.
Road trip?
Oh, yep.
It's not the water road trip I remember.
Me either. But
When they travel from, they're trying to get...
no, I know the movie. I've seen the movie. I know the movie. That's just not the part that
Amy
sticks in my
Smart,
head.
Little boob job, boob action. A little fraternity action. Movie has everything. Love interest.
He left one up there. I thought he was going to get him.
He did.
You here for the feeding? Too early.
You wilding right now.
I know. He just quoting the whole movie. Could you quote 90% of that movie?
That's not even the one I'm the best at. I could do Dumb and Dumber from front.
Well, that's a good one. I think that's oof.
But yeah, I've seen Road Trip a good bit. A lot of DVDs, so a lot of baseball tournaments.
Yeah.
School of Rock, I can probably do like
The old
98%
DVDs,
of.
man. That was. You had the big old booklet of DVDs.
Yukon XL. Oh yeah, they're all
The movie collection, and I had the big old binder with the DVDs in there. Like, damn, I got some good ones.
a couple Xbox games in
Collecting
there.
it, yeah.
Wish we could play that. Tommy Boy's in the rotation.
He's safe anyway.
It's ball 4.
Damn it. I feel you, boy. I hate that. When you got
Thought you got you one, huh, my boy?
I think it was more about he didn't want to slide.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he's going through the whole routine.
The old golf ball whacker guy. Oh no. You hate to see that.
Who hates to see?
Look, we've talked about this. Baseball has a funny way of evening itself out.
And it can still even itself out in this game.
I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying, like, some of the stuff that was happening against us last night is happening for us today.
He crushes water.
That's probably why he's healthy.
I need to get on that routine.
Come on, baby. Cap this thing off for yourself. Get in there. My man just took a panoramic video of his hot dog with the background of the field.
I may have done that. Dude, a dog at a ball game?
You had your glizzy?
Yeah, I did. They're massive in Omaha. They were too big. I'm a tiger dog till I die.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Dude, they were
Whoa.
too much dog for me. Too much dog for a lot of people.
Oh, bro. Oh, no.
Knocked me.
Back to the game. Jesus.
I had to share it with somebody.
Stop.
Good
You're
pitch.
going too far.
I love that they cheer for every time Thompson comes to the plate.
Another big moment.
He's getting a lot of opportunities with our runners in scoring position.
Bob Bradley got fired. You hate to see it.
What?
The old Team America coach for soccer.
Team America.
Bunch of hypocrites in the stands.
Maybe these guys aren't the ones talking on Twitter. Good swing.
Wow. Hey, he's back in.
Good swing.
That's the best swing I've seen him take in a while.
Good swing.
And
That's a great swing.
as much as people wanted to hate on him yesterday, he got
Two good swings
drew
off.
a walk, and then he got they charged him with an error, but he put a ball that was basically a hit. That's sometimes all you need, just a little feel. That's fine.
It's all right.
Done your part, son.
Fine. It's a good pitch.
It's a great pitch.
At least his head's still stay on that thing. I'd love to score a run.
This guy seems like he's gonna hit ball in the 4-hole, score 2 runs.
I think he shoots it opposite field.
He's gonna try to throw the slider, and he's gonna get it, and he's gonna hit it right in the 4-hole.
Pearson went up top on him or what?
Laser. A laser. I think he said it was 21-degree launch angle. Laser.
Definitely wasn't 51.
He's swinging it well right now.
That's why I'm surprised they're going in.
That hit somebody?
They got no net out there.
They do. They
How
just
about
went
him?
past
It's
it.
not. No, it goes to about 90 feet.
Yeah, that's the wake your ass up
No,
section right
get
there.
off your phone. Stop taking pictures of glizzy.
Back on that glizzy, huh?
Nope.
It's a little-
I have one tonight.
Whoa.
Hey.
Five Guys has a great glizzy.
Bruh. 2-1 count, bruh. Stop.
Second and third, 2 outs, 2-1.
Raul Ibanez playing for Detroit Tigers again? Yeah, another Ibanez.
That's Hey, I saw a video a couple days ago. I didn't realize how many big league homers he had in his career.
Who?
It's like almost close to 400. I think.
Ibanez?
Or it's in between
Oh,
300
yeah,
and
he was
400.
good.
It's a lot of homers in the big leagues, man.
You think it's ball next?
No, he hasn't thrown a ball yet.
Could be one.
He hasn't thrown one warm-up
One
pitch.
that they've shown.
He has not thrown a warm-up pitch yet.
He would be on the mound if he's coming in.
I guarantee you, he would not have gone through his whole routine and thrown everything down there, and the camera never made its way down there. Promise you that wouldn't happen.
So Cooper,
Oh my! We didn't even realize he was throwing that.
Yeah. How do we miss that?
cut the camera too.
They've been showing his whole routine, and all of a sudden we just missed not every single pitch he threw down there.
Travinsky.
Nate definitely showed up with tennis shoes today. Respectfully, he should.
He should
He
have.
did his part.
Nail in the coffin.
Is he back next year?
Who?
Nate
Oh, yeah.
Ackenhausen.
I think.
From
I think he's a junior.
I think he's a junior too.
transferred from EOCC.
Yes.
Wherever he came from, thank you.
East Oklahoma Community College.
Yep, thank you.
And starts the game in the College World Series.
EOCC, thank you.
Sorry, 2
You
games.
did well.
I feel like I helped a little bit today.
It's taking forever.
Coop with the 1-day bug.
24-hour, buddy. 24-hour bug. That's a normal thing.
So I
Happens
ate
to
the,
a lot of
so I,
people.
ate the, I ordered the pizza, so I ate the pizza.
I I ate the pizza.
I ate the pizza.
I ate the pizza.
Nobody else had any more pizza. I ate the whole pizza. That would be
This is gonna be a long game. It's gonna continue to drag out. I want to watch Skeens get on the mound, but
if we leave now, you run the risk of a lot of things.
that would be a bad. We get hammered for that.
That's what I'm saying. This is one of those times where you just got to stick it through. There's really not a choice, to be honest. Got 150 people watching.
We're here.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
Okay. Just because we have that many people in there, I'll stay. We'll stay. We have
If
to
it
stay.
drops, I'll let you know. If more people get in, we can leave. Cliffhanger. We could have just set it up at the house.
I actually thought about that in my head. I was like, I don't even want to deal with messing up.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I was like, that's not even worth it.
'Cause I think the laptop is broken.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's like not even worth the issue.
I mean, we could have gone 1-3.
I think that would have been good. 7 players with 1 RBI today.
7 for 15 with runner scoring position. Is that okay?
It's not the worst I've seen.
Better than 0 for 17.
Not the worst.
I love that man. I mean,
Do you know that man?
no, just
Okay.
probably has a wedding ring on.
Okay.
Honey, can you come pick me up?
So this guy throws a ton of sinkers. He slings it.
Back to back. Got him yesterday too.
Yep. Walked some guys, obviously. 20 innings, 15 walks. He was great yesterday. Got a bunch of double plays.
And
Second
that's why they
time,
brought Guidry in last
second
night.
time through, I feel like Travinsky may.
Have a beat on him. See, that at least you can take off.
We got 1 out.
Is y'all's group chat
2
insane
out.
right now?
I mean, I got a million text messages going on.
Give me a number for real.
Oh, what? The group text?
Mm-hmm.
360.
Yeah, 360, and I have another one text message wise that probably had 150 in there.
What'd you think? What'd you think the number was gonna be? Not that high.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost a
360.
year's worth.
Let's call the night and maybe tomorrow morning's worth.
Yeah, it's
Catch
gonna
up.
be because after the game, it's gonna
Yeah,
go.
it's not gonna stop.
Score.
Or,
keep going
yeah,
up.
it could be worse, regardless of what happens. They leaked my phone number on Colada, and I woke up to about 400 text messages in Omaha.
That's tough.
That's fine. Love the team. Love the fellas.
Oh, that was it. Good swing.
Then somebody tried to come at me, so I just left the group.
Come at you.
Yeah, he's like talking shit. And I was like, all right, well, fine. You don't have to be here. Didn't ask to be here. It's not consensual.
All right. 1-2, top 7 bases.
He leaves
juice.
that thing inside.
He throws the same pitch he swung through. This ball's going to the moon.
You see those hands up.
Don't miss. Yep, down. Now you gotta just go right in between. He's gonna try to throw a strike right down the middle. This ball's gonna hit off the scoreboard. I like to see him go oppa. Oh, he's trying to go in.
Not there. Who's Booker T sitting right there in the front row with the arm sleeve? Looks like Christian Little's little brother. Nope, not today.
11-2.
Not today.
Tell you what, Lions done. I know they got a lot of hits with runners in scoring position. They've done a really good job of just not
Playing
chasing.
baseball.
Yep, playing baseball.
Outside the first inning,
Yep.
playing baseball.
Yep.
Kind of settle down, just play baseball. It's not the way O'Sullivan envisioned this one.
Mm-mm. Just cap it off, baby. Cap off your whole week.
Week. 5
2
years.
weeks. Cap it off.
Oh, get through.
The third ball he's hit opposite field all year. I had so many Biscoff cookies, the all-flight cookies.
They're great, aren't they?
I don't know where else you can get them.
They're
I think
great.
they're airline exclusive.
I don't know, but they're great. I always wake up for the cookies.
And I woke up. Oh, I had the experience yesterday where we were on the plane and you kind of nod off for a little bit. Like, we're on here, so at some point we're going to take off. Wake up, still on the jetway.
The worst.
And I was like, this is why I miss private aviation. It almost happened immediately.
That is literally the worst.
Just when you think you just
And the AC
snoozed at the right time, and all of a sudden you wake up and you're like,
I
"Bro,
woke
for
up
real?"
sweating to hell because the engine isn't on. They just let us, don't put me on there if we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Tough.
So I'm no longer going to board a plane until they say last call.
Well,
I'm just going to wait.
well.
Until they shut the door, I'm here. Y'all let me know when it's time to get on.
Unless it's Southwest.
It was Southwest.
Can't do that on Southwest.
No,
You'll
it's
never
American
get-
Airlines.
You'll never get a seat.
Well, I already
You'll get a middle seat, not Southwest.
I have an American. It was American. I don't care if I sit in the middle. I'm so small.
Whatever you say, dude.
But
I don't want to sit in the middle.
well, you
No
can.
chance. I'm
Cooper
out.
comes out?
I
Out
sent
on the
Thatcher out
middle
there
seat.
for one more guy.
No.
I know that's not going to be the case. I guess it's. I mean, Coop have a little man pawn in, just in case.
Hmm?
The belly.
Excuse me.
I don't know that. I don't know.
Huh?
Rewarding performance. Who is it? Thatcher. Duh. I mean, that's your ace, ladies and gentlemen, next year. That is your Friday night starter. The way he's bounced back from the beginning of the season till now, and the way he's been that as good as he has been down the stretch, that's your ace.
Tip a cap to that.
Again, 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned, all came in the first 2 hitters of the game. He went 6 innings and not give up another hit. He was hitless. He was no hit. He was no hitting them after those first 2 guys.
Good Coop.
Whoa.
His equilibrium's a little off.
Strike.
Oh, hush, Carl.
I mean, he's been nails too.
I love how he
Got a guy.
Pitch. Got a guy there.
Oh, yep. Got tied up a little bit. Kept carrying.
the wind. And there's a world where Coop can get going.
Finish it off.
No, you bring in Skeens, he's throwing 87, and you come in with
100.
yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter who he throws before.
But I
Cause
think that would be a great game plan because you trust him obviously, and then you come in with something just to change the whole dynamic. Because if you go Thatcher Skeens, you can kind of speed it up a little bit, like you know what you're getting.
pop him up.
This
Nope.
Oh, he should have brought it back. Oh, he just. Is that the same kid?
yeah, puka shells.
He's got more homers in the World
Wow.
Series than he did all year.
$98.8 miles. I mean, that's. Change up.
Coach,
had
he
it.
caught it.
He had it.
Oh.
He had it.
That hurts.
Wow. 5 home runs in the World Series.
That's an out. Too high.
Too high. What do you mean too high? Too high.
Too high.
I told you. Damn.
Almost Canseco'd it. Oh, it just
Hit the
Yeah.
like the palm.
just rattled in and out of his glove.
Hit the palm of the glove. Just bounced out. Damn. I I like it. Just keep getting outs. Who cares?
I don't care.
This is a perfect
don't care.
situation. Throw
He don't
strikes.
care either.
Hey, hit fly
Bro,
balls,
how
dude.
far can you hit it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Show me.
Can you hit it far enough to get 8 runs in one
Yeah,
swing?
show me.
No, you can't. So here you go. Strike.
There we go. That'd been nice for Joe Barry to catch that.
Got a guy.
There we go. Top 8.
In and out.
In and out. Could be.
I don't think it's a could be, huh?
Well, if they get unless he gets up
Yeah,
again
they
this
go
game,
around.
yeah. Not because he's coming back.
Hold on.
Not because he's coming back, because
Carl.
because potentially he
It is
could
a
maybe
Carl.
get another at bat in the game. I don't know.
I respect you, Carl. I need a little better.
I would imagine, depending on the score, there may be an emptying of the bench.
Could be.
Maybe.
Could be.
Similar to what happened in 09.
Could be.
Especially if Skeen's is going to come into the ninth.
Yeah.
I know Jay doesn't like to leave anything to chance.
There's not much at chance right here where the score is currently.
Right.
Things can change, but where it is currently, I would imagine that he's got enough faith to be able to get 3 outs before giving up that kind of a lead. Faith meaning the rest of the guys that are not in the lineup currently.
But all this food, these food commercials are making me starving. I'm starving.
This is why I eat before. I ate before.
I ate like a late lunch, so I'm good. It's just, you know.
Just not eating.
Golden Spikes Award and National Champion. Only 3 of them.
Wow.
Wow.
Add him to it, baby.
Terry,
Boy, Terry's had a hell of a baseball career, huh?
Yeah, he has.
Player, coach, yeah, God. Like, he's seen some stuff.
Carl Ravage said this could be Dylan Cruz's last at bat in a college uniform right here.
Could be, but game's not over.
Hey,
No.
Terry has, what was it? What was that stat just now?
Golden Spikes and a national championship one
So
year.
Terry was a Golden Spikes winner and a national championship. He's coached in the minor leagues. He's managed Michael Jordan. So imagine managing Michael Jordan in the middle of that. He was the manager.
Won Big League World Series.
He's won a Big League World Series. He's been a Big League Coach of the Year, I think multiple times.
Yeah, great
He's had
career.
a hell of a baseball life.
Yep.
He was the manager.
One of the most well-liked people in
And
all of
everyone
baseball, too.
loves Terry. Loves Terry. That's
He's
why he
got-
wins
this-
everywhere he goes.
This has got to be pretty emotional for the Cruz family. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, we watched George not video,
Yeah.
and now he's videoing every at bat. That should tell you a lot.
yeah,
I mean, we've seen him.
he's
Like-
Soaking on. And look, George's been bought in LSU.
Yep.
Loved it here in Baton Rouge. Got to watch his son do some special things here, and hopefully cap it off with.
Got to watch his son actually be, like, people take him in and absolutely. I mean, that is impressive.
That's how you do
bro.
it.
That's more fitting than hitting.
Yep.
a big
That is
career.
impressive. Let me see him run one time. Keep going.
Keep
Let's
going.
go.
Big slide. That look familiar?
Yeah.
I love he came out the box hot right there. That
Yeah.
ball's
Let's get on third right here. That's fun. I mean, that's an unbelievable swing. Yeah. Okay.
I love that. I don't think.
That's going to be a lot of
That's
places
it.
tomorrow morning.
Either way.
That's it. Now you got.
That's
now
going to
you
be
got,
a lot of
that's
places
it.
tomorrow morning.
Oh, Gordon. Hit the ball far.
Bomb City.
Drop it in there. Guy's a professional hitter.
Professional hitter.
At the college level, he's a professional hitter. Scary enough, too, with another year, too. Hard to say you'll see him do that numbers-wise, just based off of the guy in front of him was on
Right.
at almost probably a 600 clip and hit damn near 450 plus the whole year.
Right.
Hard to say you'll see that kind of production again, but
Right.
guy's a professional.
Hard to get 100 at bats. 100 RBIs 2 years.
Guy's a professional hitter.
Now they're hacking. This is what Flores doing to us yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Feel real good.
There he is. Weird. Lloyd, I think they found him when he started throwing.
Throw a towel over it.
He's coming in the 9th.
Yeah, he's not going to be in this inning. He hadn't even started throwing a real baseball yet. So there you go. They won't be doing that. Hey, he's been huge through the playoff stretch.
Trey?
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Absolutely huge during the playoff stretch.
No doubt. He's made great plays. He's put together really good at bats. Another one.
Found another hole.
Go to third. You don't go station to station yet, do you? You don't really leave a whole lot of wiggle room.
I mean, it's 9-run lead, so you have the stopper.
Yeah, Cooper.
Oh, Cooper, and you got big boy in the pen. See, in moments like this, if you're the home, just like, let's just get to the end. You know what I mean? Let's get to the end because I want to celebrate my teammates.
Finally got to change the font size on the Intimidator, huh?
Finally. Gotta make a little extra room.
Y'all are insane.
Gotta make a little extra
Y'all are
room.
insane.
Coach,
Like you only played baseball your whole life.
if they give up this game, it is the collapse of a
Not
Stop talking. It happens.
Not
Stop.
if, because it's not happening.
It's not
Get
happening.
6 more.
It's not
You
happening.
can talk all you want after 9. You can say anything you want. Not right now. Not right now. You just keep playing the game. It's one out at a time. Everybody knows that.
Font size change.
Unbelievable.
Ball.
When are we allowed to have this conversation?
And 6 outs regardless. Maybe it goes to extras.
Coach.
I don't know. You should know better.
No, I know better. I know when it's about to be a lot of runs. This guy can't throw strikes right now.
They're about to pull him. I mean, no chance anybody leaves the ballpark because they're so close. Y'all say that?
Still close, huh?
Little Gator Light Zero on ice. Oh, a nipple.
Nipples out.
Oh, that flap under the nipple wasn't great.
Wow, what a cap off this would be for him.
See, this is what y'all get.
What do
What?
you mean? He scored a run.
Okay.
An RBI or what?
He was scoring a run regardless.
Keep it
There goes the
in
squad.
here.
Keep what in here?
The whole baseball game.
Good play by the shortstop.
It was.
He's got a good glove. I mean, he swung it well this
Yeah,
year too.
he's
Don't
got a
get me
good-
wrong.
yeah, he's got
He's
a
a good
good
player. He looks like
Lot
he's
of
10
neck
years
wear.
older than what he is.
Oh, that's what I'm
He comes up to bat every time. I think every at bat he's had runners scoring
It's
position.
been all year.
I mean, he's
we've been
got
talking about
52
it all
stakes,
year.
dude.
Yeah. When we talk about it, people have talked about him like he hasn't performed this year. You don't run into 50-plus stakes.
11
in college.
homer, 52 RBIs. Like, look, he hasn't been maybe at 300 with, but if he hit 300, he'd have 70 RBIs.
You know how funny how like baseball that is, for ribbies to be just turned into steaks, like ribeyes. I think hockey has the most like jargon that nobody understands, and baseball is a close second.
Yeah.
That's a tater. What is that?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Come on, JT.
Bandbox.
Oh, good swing.
His swing. His swings
hear
are
that?
better.
That's right. Whew. Those Legos.
Look at him standing up.
That Dilaudid kicked in real quick.
But see, you don't look like you're in too much pain right now. Which I know it's still not a good injury, but.
No way. Even that's good.
That's great.
Professional hitter.
2-2.
Lift
Breaking
one.
ball, lift one, sack fly. Good for him. 3 RBIs today.
You show up or do you show up?
Just like we drew it up.
Yep. 2 for 5, 3 steaks. Love that.
You may have heard it here first in the show.
Maybe so.
Just saying.
I've seen this story too many times.
A lot of egg on a lot of people's faces. That should probably.
I've seen the baseball world do this a lot. 24 runs. That's a lot. One game. One game. That's all that matters. One game.
It's a lot of hits.
Usually, especially, and I'm not saying that's the reason.
Hey!
Especially when like somebody hit that, the guy gets a homer or something at the end of the game. A couple guys get some hits, get some good swings. Like, oh, okay, maybe they go into the next game swinging the bat well. But normally, if you had 24 runs in a game, it's hard to.
It's hard to
repeat
do
that
it again, man.
I mean, the performance the next day.
It's hard to do that again.
Wow, Cruz is gonna get up again.
He's bad. But who's he hitting for? He's bad 9. Didn't matter because they got another. I keep forgetting they're their away team right now.
Yeah.
Except for 2 hours.
What?
AC. That's what about.
Nine different players have gotten a hit and scored a run.
How many bat?
Huh?
How many are in a lineup?
9. This could be 10 if he gets one.
Oh, you're right. The elusive 10.
He wanted it so bad. He wanted it so bad.
The old toothpick.
Hey, you saw that stat at the bottom? Not stat, but Jackson Holiday in the Futures game.
Oh, I saw that.
He was drafted last year.
I
It's his first year in Pro Bowl.
know.
That shows you how much times have changed too. Like
Yeah.
you at
Oh,
least
you got
gotta-
Guidry warming up too? Hey, bud, just throw a strike over the plate, please.
Tough, coach.
He can pick him up and put him down. The big Rooski.
That is a big arm right there.
That shortstop's good.
That's
man.
a big arm right
That's
there.
a great arm.
That's like the showcase throw right there.
Yeah. I mean, that's a fucking cannon.
His foot was off the base. See,
I mean, if he does it right, that should.
I don't
be
he
think.
dragged the toe.
Oh, did he drag it?
Hey, if that first baseman does it right, he should be out.
Absolutely. Oh, talk about a moment.
You know what we call that? Party quab. A party quality at bat. We used to call that a lot in the fall. Hey,
Thank you.
Good feel.
good
Get us
feel.
there.
You know what? The game's out of hand. It's over.
Get us there.
Let's get to the party. Let's get to the after party. Now, usually it's a barrel. You know, you lined out. Okay,
Better
good.
if it's a
Let's
barrel.
Get to the party.
Kind of it's a spring training at bat if it's a
Spring
barrel.
training. Like, listen, 14-3.
110 on the barrel, right at somebody, get back in the dugout. You ain't got to run. You ain't got to. I'm good.
But I did what I needed to do.
I did what I needed to do.
Yeah. I like to see him get a base hit there, but you know.
Can't have enough runs.
Jesus.
Cooper again, huh?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you saw Guidry warming up. I don't know if they're gonna throw Guidry for an
I
inning.
would go Cooper again.
Anyway, Cooper may be throwing on.
He's really stressing right now.
I know.
He's like legit
I don't
stressing.
understand what your deal is.
This is how I watch baseball games.
I mean, I understand that.
I'd even stand up for the Beloso home run in Omaha.
What?
Just take them all in. I watch it. I'm just watching close.
No, you're nervous right now.
I'm not nervous.
Yeah, you are. It has nothing to do with watching closely when we say the things we've said and you're like,
I like to talk about it.
Well, we gonna talk about it.
We're gonna talk about
it. Well, we gonna talk about it. That's what we're coming up.
Job done.
You may have Guidry go in, but Cooper may come back out.
He only he trusts Cooper more than he trusts.
It's an 11-run game, Lloyd. It's an 11-run game. It's an 11-run game.
It's a long game. 6 outs are hard to get. See?
Best show on SportsCenter right here.
Aside from the one we're watching right now.
On SportsCenter. We're not on SportsCenter.
Best show on YouTube.
There you go.
150 maybe watching right now.
Love that.
Thank you for tuning in.
It's been
Like and
concurrent. I
subscribe.
appreciate it. I told you it was going to be Guidry.
Might be one pitch. The fucking hammer. He did his job yesterday. It just was
That was a
unfortunate how it
fluky
played
homer,
out.
dude.
Yeah.
Fluky
Unfortunate how
homer.
it played out.
Fluky grand slam. It just sucks, but.
Look at Coop. You hear that, Lloyd? You heard what he said? Celebration has begun.
Look at that. Look at that.
Do we have enough
LSU pitching.
I think we had enough.
Plenty enough.
Have enough pitching. Think that would be a fair assessment.
Fair. I like that Guidry's going up again facing the top of the lineup.
There you go.
Well, that ball's hit well.
It is.
Damn, homer.
Wow. Boy.
Job's not done.
Coach, that little dude hit that ball like that?
Right into the wind, the jet stream. That was actually a really good swing. That's his 17th, by the way.
I know. He's got a lot. That's their leadoff guy.
Rally killer.
Hey, you know.
Oh, so they just said he's supposed to be a senior in high school. That's a
he's,
great swing, dude.
He's a lot like Neil, like Brady.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, when games get close or when it's like high leverage moments, how fun is it to attack the guy that looks like he's nervous?
Right. Let's go. Look at his hair.
Sitting over there stressed.
Coach.
Hey, if you put off that energy, then that's what you get back. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm not stressed. I'm.
Oh, you're stressed.
Oh, you're
No,
stressed.
no.
You can keep saying no, but you're stressed.
Y'all are misinterpreting what I'm doing.
No,
right
we're
here.
not.
I'm very quiet for a reason.
It's also crazy to me. He only has 57 RBIs. 21
leadoff
homers,
guy?
50. No,
Oh, this
Langford.
I can't say how I feel because that's against the code.
That is crazy. He only has 57 RBIs.
Yeah.
Maybe the other guy was hitting himself in a good amount too.
Yeah.
And maybe a good number of these homers have been solo. That'd be the only.
The other guy's got 17 in front of him, so
That's what I'm saying.
pop him up. There we go.
Gavin said, "Let me get in on that party, huh?
There we go. We got one.
Get some of that, huh?"
He hates the pop-ups.
He's not that one. He said, "Let me
Gotta
get some of
beetled
that."
it.
Florida's still ahead on the aggregate score, so we're gonna have to score a lot more.
They have to play
If
another
we want
game.
if we want a national championship, we're gonna have to score a lot more.
Where they get what do they call it when you get sent down? In soccer?
Relegated?
Relegated.
You don't get, but you can't.
You
get
surprised I
relegated
knew
from the
that?
championship though.
No, not at all. You know your sports.
Yeah, soccer's
Big
the one
sports
that
guy.
one that I don't know that much about.
Probably we've seen Ted Lasso a time or two.
Yeah, I love me some Ted Lasso. Can't wait for the spinoffs because you know there's gonna be one. They ended it with a well, I'm not saying it.
Say it.
I watch them all tonight.
And then he's got 90.
I know.
And the other guy's only got 57. Like how many does Dylan have this year?
70 something,
That's
75.
That's crazy.
Nasty.
That's the fucking hammer.
So Chris Burke thinks Caglianone's a pitcher in the future. I don't know about that.
We got to show a little more feel.
Yeah.
Hey, Little got the job done yesterday.
Especially when I see you hit 300 plus with 33 and 90.
Right.
I'm gonna need to see a little more feel if we're gonna be on the mound than just be a thrower.
Right.
I mean, it's very obvious he has a chance to do it. I just don't know if that's what it is. This guy's got a very stretchy swing.
Boy, if Guidry could increase his velo to like mid 90s with that breaker, he's fucking.
You think that would come with a little weight? Like, how do you think?
Yeah,
that
I think so too.
For him. For him, at least.
Yeah,
How
I
do
think
you
so too.
Yeah.
I think just being on the mound more and like just getting his arm in shape and then gaining some weight,
Yeah.
like just being a little stronger.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't think there's? Do you think he plays short next year?
I mean, I think he's gonna. He's gonna
Still,
go
would,
in there
I
with an
think you still need
opportunity
to gain
play.
some weight, whether he plays short.
Yeah, yeah,
or-
he's gonna have
I'm
to.
just talking about if they go the Skeens route where you go.
Well, he's closing. He ain't gonna start.
Right, exactly. But I didn't know if they were going to go Skeens came in as a closer. I didn't know if they were going to go pitcher only with him just because of he's been. pretty
No, he's not
effective.
pitcher only.
Okay.
He's gonna go play summer ball. He's gonna hit summer ball.
You know what
Yeah,
we're
Ruger.
forgetting? You know what we're
Is that what he's
forgetting?
playing for?
It's gonna be very interesting to see what happens when they win this thing, they get back home, and then they announce what's going on in the portal too,
Right.
and what comes in after the draft too.
Right.
A lot of game left.
Not that much.
Yes,
4
it
outs
did.
is not that much. Hey,
LSU gives up the lead here with 4 outs.
Wait.
It's the collapse. It's the worst collapse in the history. of
10 runs and
college
4 outs is that's not the definition of a lot of game.
baseball. No.
If you told me it was a 3-run lead, I'd say yeah, that's a lot of game left. 10 runs and 4 outs, and you got the big guy down there. There's not a lot of game left. I feel you though, Lloyd, but just don't look so nervous.
Oh, I'm not nervous.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I can't remember the last time I was nervous.
I love how P-Money's rocking the credentials.
I think they know who you are. The rules are the rules.
All right,
my
boys.
guy.
One
That's
more
my
time
guy.
to the lineup. And let's go celebrate. That's right. You're the Tigers.
Whoa, what's that?
Mikey.
Nice hands, feet.
Love that. Love that. Who sent you that?
Mo, they just said the
Oh, really? Boy, this is it's gonna be our longest show ever.
We should do a 12-hour stream.
No,
Be sleeping half of that stream.
no. I gotta get out of here after this. After they
After the game ends.
Yep. After they won the championship, they're number 7. We're gonna end it after Skeens gets the last out on the mound.
We're gonna do
And
a
we
recap
appreciate
show.
everybody that has tuned in and stayed with us throughout the entire show. I really do. I think Lloyd's lying about the numbers right now, but we appreciate the support. We appreciate all of our sponsors.
Name one.
I think Jared's the newest sponsors may have been the Good Luck Charm. They got us over the edge. Land Rover Peretti.
When we brought them on and they were able to, kind of partner up with us is when we actually saw this team kind of start to turn it around. So we would like to say a huge
Let's
thanks
get one more bet.
to Peretti, Land Rover here in Baton Rouge on Airline Highway. And they've been awesome, man. They've been good.
Great people.
Tigers have been good. Get on down there and check them out. Go celebrate a national championship.
Yeah, with a new
my
car.
God, I was about to say.
Go celebrate a
not
national
that,
championship with
But ever since they started talking, the bullpen has been great since they decided to sponsor. So maybe we get a little Land Rover Peretti bullpen cart.
Ooh.
They tried that. Oh, look at that. Just give it.
Just doing
knocks.
it. Just
knocks.
doing it all over the barrel.
It don't matter if that's an aluminum bat, wooden bat, toothpick.
No, doesn't matter.
All the
Telephone pole.
Bats on bats. 2 bats.
Got bats on bats on.
They want the
bats.
ball. They want the ball. He's 4 for 6 tonight. 12 for 32 in the tournament.
Tape it up. Put it in the box. Steal a base.
He's done. He ain't pitching.
Not gonna pitch.
Who? Get you again?
Skeens isn't throwing.
I mean, he could. Oh, he's going turfs.
He's not throwing.
I don't think he's throwing. There's
He's
no
done.
reason for him to be right there.
No, he's done.
Just hanging out if he's throwing.
He's done.
Surprised. I'm surprised
No, it's
he did
okay.
all that.
I
No,
know.
Just
Yeah.
I'm surprised he did all that and is not gonna throw.
Right.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, me too. I think it would have Guidry would have got himself in a tougher spot. You'd have seen him come in.
I also think that's a call me crazy. That's somewhat of a recruiting tool for Jay right there too. Like, hey,
I'm gonna take care
I
of
had
you.
every reason to put him out there,
Start you.
even just to showcase him at the end. I'm
Yep.
taking care of you. I want to win, but I'm taking care of you.
I told you he's a big dugout guy. They want him in there.
Oof.
He's trying to hit this ball.
You think
so
he tried to leave or no? Does he have an American flag pin on his hat? So I thought.
I don't want anybody to get out, but like, I want to see the end of this thing.
It's not even 10 o'clock yet. What's wrong with y'all?
Coach, I mean,
Lloyd, what time did you get up this afternoon?
11?
you have a 5.
I woke up at 6:30 this morning. Got fussed at for not coming to the show. But I got home at 3. Fell asleep at 3:30. Shout out Rev for bringing me home from Lafayette.
There you go.
That was a
Grind.
No, I think there's about one person that we both would have done it for. So, I appreciate it.
Just can't stop getting hits, boys.
That guy's got the hit.
Oh, he
tool.
wants to give him an RBI.
That's
Look at
what
that.
you
Look
get
at a
for
teammate.
stealing. That's what you get for
Look at a
stealing.
teammate right there, just giving him his 105.
Still playing for you, baby.
He did the ring too.
What you get for stealing. That's a little showcase too.
I think he also wanted to probably get to 100 runs.
And I think you want to get back to the
I
dugout.
think that's 100 runs.
Is it?
Get out the way, fucking catcher.
Well,
Why is the bat still there too?
Yeah.
all of that was
Bush.
just Bush.
Left the bat there, stood no. Get out of here.
Hunter, he's trying to go up top too. This is where you go up top. This is where you're trying to. I mean, this is the
Get to
at-bat.
double digits, so
This is the at bat.
so Lloyd could call him Anthony Rizzo, and here we go.
Defensively. Oh!
The onslaught right here, coach.
Game's not over.
Oh my god.
Coach, it's over.
We'll call you back in and just we turn the stream off. Get out of here with that energy.
I just like to look at it from a manager's perspective.
Yeah.
You know? Gotten to know Jay really well.
I mean, I wonder
about
if
the move
there
after
can't
the
be a
move.
game like this ever, like 2 games back to back that have been like this in the
It's
World Series.
lopsided.
As
You know what I mean? Like
flip-floppers
in
they
any
are,
games,
too.
literally, you beat them 24-4. You lost 24-4. Now you're up there. You're up 16-4. No outs at the top of the ninth.
They're trying to score 8 more.
Still no outs, too.
I mean, they're swinging it.
The Big Daddy.
I mean, I guess we got to finish the whole thing, huh?
You can't. We've made our bed.
I know.
I appreciate you fellas sticking it out because anything could happen.
It's over. I want to say that gave Cruz 100 runs scored.
If anybody knew it was a third base coach because he was waving him.
I think he had 96 or 97 going into this game.
I don't know the
I
answer.
think. I mean, I know he had 96. I don't know if it was 96 or 97. At least 96. Maybe 96. So did he score 4 runs today?
He's 4 for 6.
I mean, he's got on base 4 times.
I don't know if that was a shot at Florida for stealing a base. People don't forget.
It's probably both. You know, I mean, it's look at the end of the game. And that one wasn't even rubbing in his face. That's just playing hard.
There was no throw home, so
Yeah.
playing hard, no throw home sounds to me like he was going to score easily. There's a play there, like a legit play, then, you know, that's kind of a little different. I mean, there's no play there. And he played hard. He didn't just lollygag and kind of Cadillac it.
Well, I just would imagine that you would think in that scenario.
That may be what Dylan's mindset was, though, as soon as it came off the bat, like, I'm scoring.
Right, well, because then he hit the giddy up, like, are you going to slow me down? And he's like, waved him, so he started riding the bike again.
I think he didn't know because of where it was hit.
Yeah,
And obviously he wasn't watching the ball.
I'm looking at third.
I would have been watching the ball. I don't care. He'll start doing it, too,
Who?
Dylan.
What?
Ball's on left field line. I'll tell you if I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
If it's in front of me and I can see it,
Yeah.
I'll
There's
make
no,
the
you're not.
decision.
There's no third base coach ain't doing anything for that.
I'll make that decision. You won't.
Yeah. And honestly, the longer you play,
The more you get
the
leeway.
more you know where. Like when you get off first and you see the ball in the gap, the more you kind of know.
Yep.
Unless the guy cuts it off like crazily, but you kind of know.
Yeah,
I
there you
think
go.
that was it. You're right.
100 runs scored.
Yep. Definitely put him in the running for greatest duo.
Oh, no doubt.
You can definitely put
I
him
mean,
in the running for
Dylan
that.
Cruz. The average of Tommy White with Dylan Cruz on base like almost 700.
I know.
And Dylan Cruz been on base a lot. All right. I mean, might as well just everybody just cap it off, huh?
I love how the LSU faithful just wants them to keep hitting just bombs. Nobody wants it to stop.
Tag up. Great year, bud. Great year. I like all the seniors. Like all the veterans and seniors are getting like the last. I mean, that's just the way the lineup rolled over. But like,
Sometimes baseball works that way.
yep, it's pretty romantic.
It is. Sometimes she didn't call back.
Get you one more hit to get 300, huh?
Why not?
Ooh.
Kid gets hot.
Kid gets hot.
Kid gets hot with the best of them. he gets hot with the best of them.
That ball is mushed. I love that he stood out until the ball landed too.
What you gonna do with me? Get going. I'll get going when I feel good and ready.
Hey, that ball got real small.
My ball is crushed.
He's had to reset his eyes.
Yeah.
Minority Report. Back to back? No. There's two over Asbury.
I think the run
Huge.
differential. I think it may be getting close.
It might be.
How many do we win by the first game? One, right?
One.
Yeah, so it's not there
It's
yet.
getting close, though.
I'm saying, get us to 24.
We only need about 6 more.
Yeah, we need 6 more runs. No, 5 more to tie it.
To give us a game 4.
Yeah.
Avoid relegation. Bucknell. Why don't you get a little taste of the sky, JT? Green light.
Can we say it's over now?
No, never. Y'all are crazy.
14
No,
runs.
you are crazy.
You are crazy. It's okay.
Knock it down. Just being a team guy there. Good on defense.
Watch this. Hang and breaking ball.
Oh, what a good finish. Put me in the booth, coach.
He's smiling in the box.
Think that place is louder now.
Yeah, give Jared Jones a shot here, huh?
How's Milazzo on his feet?
He's on crutches. He means probably not putting any weight on it.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. Wish I could bottle it
I mean, this guy's on the bench.
drink it.
Make sure y'all remember this name, too,
No doubt.
the next couple years.
Catcher?
I hope he
doesn't really
smushes this
matter.
ball.
That's up.
Paul trying to not watch it from up there, I got a feeling.
Umpire not even playing to the moment right there. Caught that. He balled that. It was a ball. Hold on to that thing, now. Oh, God.
Ball's
Oh,
hit
God.
hard.
100%. That's 112 or harder. I think they had 24 hits last night, too.
They had 24 hits and 24 runs.
There you go.
Doesn't feel very good.
I seize your 24.
And I raise you. I call.
Oh, that's great.
Still losing on Ag.
Still losing on Ag.
Offense has been waiting to bust through. No matter what happens, at least they put a number up.
Mm-hmm.
He'd love to join the party.
He got a single. And
No, I'm talking about the outfield party.
Oh, yeah. So, 11 different guys have base hits today. 10 different guys have an RBI.
Just so you know, there's only 9 hitters.
There's only 9.
Good pitch. It's
That's right. You got to go get your gear on, brother.
Let's go win the game. That's probably the happiest strikeout he's had all year.
Oh, wait, he's got... Oh, no. Never mind.
I mean, you can't shit to show Joe Burrow is the first one to do it.
Three more. Guidry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
The whole way?
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Cooper can't come back in.
He ain't throwing skeins, so Guidry's finishes this baby out, which is great for him. He gets to be on the all the highlights.
He doesn't know it now. He'll know it. Yep.
Get to be on all the highlights within the game. A strikeout would be great.
Highlights either way.
Yep, but a strikeout would be great.
Strikeout would be great.
You know he wants it.
He might...
Call it right
he
now.
might
How's the
be
game end?
halfway.
How does the game end? Strikeout? What do you got? What's the last out?
Rolled over to second in the 12th.
I think it's a punchy.
I got a ground ball to third.
All right. The ground out throw across the diamond is a really cool way to end it too, though.
It is.
You know,
I'm not buying into this.
because you see it and you see the pitcher look here and you see the pitcher look here and you see everybody go up. That's a good. That's a good way to end it too. Go ahead, put the volume back on, please.
Little Vila?
Little Velo.
Only took you 9 to get onto that.
That's the first I've heard of it, Coach. I'll take it.
Clings and
If I
left.
take it, I mean I'm going to steal it and say it all the time, and people are going to do the exact same thing I did and not turn the TV on until they get it.
Think
Is that
sharp.
good or no?
Man.
Sharp. Man.
Think sharp. There's so many people I've seen swing through that pitch in the zone. It's obviously very sharp. Lefties and righties.
JT?
Show it off. Nice.
Cool.
There it
Strike.
is.
You drop that one all you want.
Babe Ruth right here.
I know Babe Ruth wore pukas. Oh, God, again. Show it off.
Yeah. Well, I'm just locked in.
It's like to watch from the top step.
All right, right now MVP.
It's not over yet.
MVP.
You want my honest?
Yeah.
Riley Cooper.
Okay.
Dead serious.
MVP.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Mine's
Maybe.
Beloso.
That's a great one too. That's a great one too.
Yeah.
Be
Mine's-
interesting to see it though.
Yeah, mine's
see what
gonna
they
be
do here.
Beloso. I mean, it could be Skeens, could be Floyd. I think it's gonna be Skeens
Could be
over
Cooper.
Floyd.
I
if it's about
I don't
pitcher.
I don't I want to exactly say that they will.
Give it to him because he didn't throw in the finals.
He did throw in the finals.
Skeens. Oh yeah.
I won't exactly.
Skeens did
Yeah,
not throw in
yeah.
the finals.
No. I'm talking about Cooper, but I won't exactly say this is how they're judging it. But in a time where we needed someone to take the
The
ball.
most valuable player that may not get it is Cooper for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's Beloso. What do you got?
I'll tell you in a little bit.
Give,
maybe.
just say it.
Just answer.
I have a hard and fast rule.
That is. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about.
MVP.
Just let me enjoy the game. It's
Okay.
not, that's not even what it's called.
Okay. All right. Most outstanding player.
I love
He
that
knows what it's
whoever's.
called.
I love
His name's
I
Mom.
love that whoever's in the streams gets to watch you like melt down right here.
I'm not melting down.
Yeah, they're watching you.
There is something that I do want. I'd like to get.
I don't know.
Great
what
way
that
to
is.
end the year.
What, another hot dog?
Starts with an H.
Oh, you want to go get a Heineken? Is there one in the refrigerator?
There is.
Go grab it for him.
Hell
actually,
no, I'm about to watch this shit.
At the end of it.
But I don't like to mention it. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. See, y'all
Okay.
start talking crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let me tell you, they only got to do that like
14 run
17
rally,
more times.
2 outs, 14 runs.
They only got to do it like 17 more times. No big deal. Like, Skeens could put cleats back on and go get hot before this thing ever comes back.
He does have time.
I mean, he's putting all the bench players in. Never mind. This guy's over 3 tonight.
Expert analysis for my mother. Looks like Cooper did have a bellyache on the mound. She would know.
Yep.
Mother to 2 sons.
Yep.
Looks like your belly hurts. Chicken soup for the soul.
Yep. Here it comes. Oh, he made one error.
Well, it's definitely not going to be ground ball to third right now.
Knocked it down.
Yeah, he stayed in front of it. Kept it in front of him.
Unless he caps one.
Unless he caps it.
Oh, shit.
Look at him. Look at him. Look, he wants to smile.
He is smiling.
He couldn't help himself.
That kid gets it.
Snap hook, dragon.
Thanks for coming.
This is going to be the best one right here.
Guess what you're about to see again.
Honestly, and I know it's hard to control, but the one at the top of the zone where they don't think it's going to just right through the chimney.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it stayed on it, too.
Right through the
He's
chimney.
Still in there.
Oh! The spinner, the cement mixer right in the
Look
zone. That's crazy.
Update the Intimidator.
Congrats to the boys.
Rule time dog pile. Let's go. Go. I'll be right back.
Much deserved. Look at Milazzo dogpiling with one leg.
With 1 foot. Let's go.
God, good for them, man. It's been a long time.
Celebrate for the boys.
Much needed right here, man. They deserve
the
every single
boys.
moment of this.
That's fun to see, man. I'm speechless just watching it, man. It's cool. I like to see champions do champion shit, man.
Look at him. Congratulations.
Dad. Yes.
Never seen that look on his face either.
That's
Heineken
relief
Silver.
right there. That's like, wow, we did it.
That's what made me so nervous.
That's relief.
Nervous for that.
Look at him. Watch him. I love that. Come get me. Travinsky was like, get the fuck on the ground.
Yeah, don't make me try harder.
Oh, I love that.
That's awesome.
The fellas. Did a team deserve it more? From everybody being into it. Those dads can finally rest easy. They've been going through the ringer.
Let me hear this.
He's crying, I think. He may just say they're better people than players, but it's okay.
Big moment. That's a let's fucking go.
Did you really struggle that much to open that top? Oh my god. Ah.
Heineken Silver, the beers of champions. Thank you for supporting the ride. All
Wow,
right.
Paul Skeens gave it to him.
The mop.
Tournament mop.
Wow.
I'd give it to Cade too.
Once another. Congrats, coach.
Hey!
Congrats.
From
huh?
one mop to the other mop, baby.
Clean it up.
All right. Everybody go enjoy this win. Enjoy number 7. I'm sure they're going to come back and they're going to have a celebration for the ages. Hopefully it's tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. I'd imagine when they come back. That's what it was when we were.
Y'all did y'all's at night?
Or during the day, whenever they flew back in a certain time.
It'll be Wednesday probably.
Maybe.
I'm going.
No doubt.
Championship in your city.
No doubt. This is awesome. All right. Enjoy the rest of this. Enjoy the celebrations that come. They've earned it. They deserved it. It's fun to watch it. I'm glad that we brought number 7 back. I'm glad we got to watch it with y'all. Thanks everyone who stayed in the chat. If anyone was in there, I know Lloyd may have lied to me, but appreciate everybody tuning in, watching it with us. Go Tigers.
Hey,
and
don't sell yourself short the way that y'all have covered LSU baseball from first pitch to last pitch. I feel like it's brought a lot of light to LSU baseball.
I appreciate that. That's what we try to do.
You would never say it, and I know you would never say it, but it's finally getting the light it deserves. It feels like from 2 people that know it better than anybody. So
Appreciate that.
thank y'all.
Appreciate that. These guys deserved it. We're glad to be a small piece of it. We didn't do anything on the field.
Yeah.
We just understand what they go through and what they've been through. And
We organically got an opportunity to be here while they're doing that.
Right.
5 years ago, this wouldn't have been a thing.
Right.
So it's cool. It's kind of cool that it's kind of all come full circle in this way, and it was kind of cool to watch it from this side of it from day one.
Yep. Get to know them. Get to know the staff. Get to know Jay. So fired up for the boys. Like I said, go Tigers. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Enjoy the rest of your week. It's going to be a lot of fun week. Hopefully we see you at the blocks whenever they come celebrate.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your Monday.
Peace.
Peace.